Boy, it feels good to be back. Got a lot to talk about. Let's start with the NFL. And I'm going to start with Aaron Rodgers, who we're going to see up here Thursday night against Tennessee in a big game. I look at Rodgers as um, he needed that game as bad as any game since his last Super Bowl appearance. That was huge for the entire organization. I made fun of him. I made fun of the whole thing with the Packers. I had a good laugh out of it, but real talk, they survived. They needed it so bad. Yo, Mike, what's up? I got the new authentic Blazer jersey, but this came out last week, bro. It's sweet. I'll show it to you later on. I just hung it up, bro. You know, coming out with a couple more, I heard, but it's pretty sweet, man. I'll get to that. Rogers needed that game so bad. Well, the entire organization needed that game. I watched that whole game, and I was very impressed with Green Bay. That kid came back, and I'm going to say this right now. There's no excuses for Dallas. Dallas played well into the fourth quarter, and then something just went awkward for them. Their defense was pounded all day. There was not one sighting of Micah Parsons. And this week in Minnesota, we're going to see something from Parsons. Because if he cannot stop Cousins and company, who's coming off one of the biggest wins in the history of their franchise, I don't know what to tell you. Now remember, the NFC East has a very easy schedule this year. They're playing the pathetic AFC South and the NFC North. Not like they're going up against what they're going to do next year. A much improved AFC East. Okay, let's call it like it is. If you haven't been watching that, Miami is surging at the right time. They got it all. They got it together. To me, I'm looking at Miami and Kansas City for the AFC. Wouldn't that be something? Rematch of Christmas Day 51 years ago when the Dolphins arrived winning in overtime with Ed Golak and company. So we're going to see something in the next couple of weeks. We're going to be there for that one down in South Florida for the showdown between the Dolphins and the. I see you, Don. Don't worry about it. I see you, family. Introduce you in a second. Don Philly in the building. I see everybody, man. Always checking the chat. See what guys are saying. Computer Geek, long time no see, partner. Good to see you. Eagles took one in the chin last night. Embiid had a Hall of Fame performance on Sunday night. And what's up to Don Philly? Matt Troke, family in the building. Philadelphia love in the building. Getting this shit red started. Raven in the building. What's up, champion? Raven Raven Knights in the building. Yeah, our prayers for Miss Melina, by the way, the beautiful one. Always in our thoughts, bro. Definitely, always in our thoughts. That's why I gave the hashtag to her tonight, Manzano. Big Money Shawn, Miami. Jada Black, shout out to him with his coverage. It's been outstanding. Breaking stories. Done a hell of a job. Feel me? Like I was saying, you know, oh man. You know what I'm saying? That was a huge win for the Packers, for their fan base. That place was very nervous until that kid caught his third touchdown pass. That place was very nervous out in Lambeau Field. So Dallas has nobody to blame but themselves. They had no injuries. That team was up 28-14 in the fourth quarter. And they said Mike McCarthy left heartbroken. McCarthy wanted that game so bad. Coach Mike, looking like it snowed on you. It's going to snow on us tonight and tomorrow and Thursday. See who else is in the building. Got everybody in here. Ravens in here. Don Philly. Computer Geek. Everybody's in here tonight. People in the clouds are here. The NBA, I don't know what to tell you tonight because the late game is Brooklyn. We got a good one, though. Got the Clippers in Dallas, Portland and San Antonio late. You vets. Yeah, that's our fault. Yeah. Dallas has no excuse. I mean, they had that lead. And all Dallas had to do, talk about typical Cowboys fuckery, yeah. All the boys had to do, folks, was pound that football. Keep Rodgers off the field. But Mike McCarthy wanted to roll it up. McCarthy said, I'm up 28-14. Let me put 42 on these MFs for firing me. We all know what happened next. Cowboys, they go to Minnesota this week. That is not going to be easy for Dallas. Minnesota off an all-time high. If you didn't see the end of that game, folks, you could argue game of the year, or at least one of them. But what an outstanding game that was. The fourth and an inch to take the lead late, and Kirk Cousins, as usual, couldn't get in the end zone. Then Buffalo gets the ball first and 10 at the 1-inch line, and you can't make this up. Josh Allen fumbled the snap. Minnesota recovered. Kendricks, touchdown. Then Josh Allen drives them down the field with less than 30 seconds to go. They kick a field goal, overtime. Then Minnesota drove away down the field, got a field goal. But then, crazy as it is, the old man, Patrick Peterson, his second interception at the 2-yard line, and euphoria in Orchard Park for the Minnesota Vikings. And the Vikings get the Jets late in the year. They'll have New England next Thursday night on Thanksgiving. So the Vikings gauntlet continues. Be interesting the Cowboys' mindset going into that game next Thursday. I mean, next this Sunday coming up in a couple of days in Minneapolis. Be interesting for both teams. Yeah, Raven Knights in the building. Cowboys giving away free wins. Come get them while supplies last. Eagles lost last night. I did not watch none of this game. I was watching Atlanta and Milwaukee. I'll get to that next in the NBA. I did not watch a second of the Commanders' upset over the Eagles. Ron Rivera teary-eyed in the locker room. Coach Chico, that's his nickname from the '85 Bears. Coach Rivera, Riverboat Ron, was very emotional. He said his mother would have been proud of him and the team. So that's a good win for the for the Commanders. And watch out, they're coming. They're coming. Whoever slips up, and if Dallas loses this week and loses to the Giants, then all bets are off on the Cowboys. In my opinion, all bets are off. They lose these next two games, all bets are off for the Dallas Cowboys. What else? Miami's a juggernaut, folks. I can't believe this is coming out of my mouth. Maze, bro, you have the L. Nixon beard. See, I told the voice of reason to patient that look, the patent that look. This look is coming off tomorrow morning if I can shave it off myself. But if people like it, I'm good with it. Miami's a juggernaut, folks. And I never thought out of my goddamn mouth. But then again, I predicted something 2 years ago. And I'm going to keep my mouth shut on it. And let's see how far they go. Because if they get to it, then I will play back. I will find it in the archives and play back what I predicted 2 years ago at this time. It's looking good right now. Miami can't be stopped, folks. Speed everywhere. Tyreek had a day off and still got a touchdown, swimming in the end zone. Tua has looked absolutely spectacular. 7-0 all the games he started. And Miami's arrived, folks. I know it sounds crazy, but the Dolphins have arrived. 50 years. What's up, Eric? 50 years since the undefeated season, they have arrived. And to see 70,000 white handkerchiefs Sunday in Miami every time they scored a touchdown. Let me put this. There we go. Every time he scored, apologize for that. Every time they scored a touchdown Sunday brought me back to memories of my childhood. And my mother was smiling at me. You know, I was at her house watching it. And Miami's looking real good. Scary how Miami's looking right now. Added another weapon. Jeff Wilson from the Niners, and he is running like a what? Damn guy's looking like Eric Dickerson out there. And now Miami has a running game. Miami has the defense showed up finally. It's about goddamn time. Chubb is already paid off. Already. That trade for Bradley Chubb is already paid off for me. A monster game Sunday against the best offensive line in the game in the Cleveland Browns. Yeah, the Cleveland Browns. They do have the best offensive line and running back in the game, and Bradley Chubb. You could argue that one of the top running backs. And right now, Miami looks scary right now. And if I'm a Dolphin fan, you got a 5-year window. Get to the bowl, win the bowl, and try to win too. Because you have one of the youngest teams in the league. And I never thought I would say this, but it's about to come out of my mouth. Yo, Eric, Eric, my prayers to you, man. Really, my prayers to you, family. The beautiful one has graced us in the building. The beautiful Brownie Ellie is with us. Great to see her. Yo, Eric, my prayers to you, man. Real talk, man. My prayers. Brownie Ellie sending her prayers to you too, man. Damn, bro. Got so many people under the not doing well, man. It's crazy. You know? Say hello to Brownie Ellie in a second. And Eric, man, you good people, bro. You're a brother I do appreciate and respect, man. Hope all goes better for your dad, man, and for your family, brother. We'll talk, man. Say hello to Ellie in a second. Just writing something to Eric. Godspeed, family. Appreciate you so much. Everything you mean to me. Bronzebird's in the building. What's up, family? Good to see you. Let me say hello to Brownie Ellie first in these streets, man. Always good to see Brownie checking in. Beautiful one. Enjoy calling it that, by the way. Oh, man. There we go. Wow. Wow. All right, let me get back to what I was saying. Yeah, Miami's coming, folks. They have arrived, and I just want everybody to know that that yeah, her shorts are outstanding. Go check out her shorts. Whoever gave her that advice was brilliant. So Miami's coming. The Chiefs, their defense is still shaky. Wouldn't be so excited if I'm a Chief fan. I'm gonna tell you right now, Kansas City, you play a team like Miami, you're gonna get roasted. You're gonna get into a shootout. You got the better QB. I'm not even gonna argue that. But Miami has the better weapon. Tennessee, you can't trust. You just can't trust the Titans. We're just keeping it 100, fam. It can't be trusted. I'm just looking around the AFC. Jets, that whole division's good. But I'm gonna tell you right now, Josh Allen is more hurt than people realize. He is. Yes, we're gonna expect snow tonight and tomorrow, sweetie. Here in New York City. Oh, Iman's in the building. Iman lost last night. So Iman goes 1-2. He lost with the Niners. Niners were 7.5 point favorite. They only won by 6. And the Eagles just totally lost it last night. So Iman goes to goes to 14-17. Lost twice. Lost twice this week. So I go to 21 I go to I was what 20-8 coming into this week. I go to 21-10. in my picks. Thank you, family. You too. Brownsburg, you keep rocking too. You do a great, phenomenal job. One of these days where I'm not on, I'm gonna come up and surprise you if you on, just to chill with you a little bit. We talk about New York City. You can educate me a little bit. I'm mentally in August. I think you mean you mentally in August, girl. I understand what you mean. I understand. So, Shawn, what's up, man? You want to come up? Are you still at work, family? Yeah, appreciate that, Bronzeberg. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody checking in. I look at the NFC right now. Seattle got something going, and it'll be interesting. They play December 15th, Thursday Night Football in God's Palace out in Seattle. But Seattle got games after, including a showdown, which I'm pretty sure they will switch on Christmas Eve, which will be the night game. Seattle at Kansas City. That's a big game for both franchises. So, what else in the NFC? Minnesota, if they beat Dallas next week, that's gonna say something. I like Minnesota back in April. I had them winning that division easy. 'Cause I knew Green Bay was gonna have their problems, and it's interesting. Very, very interesting. There, Dallas, the Giants are going to be 8-2 going next Thursday to Dallas for that big showdown down in Arlington, Texas, with the Cowboys. Giants will be 8-2. Auntie's New York Giants, Imam Perry's New York Giants. Let me drop the link. Get Shawn up here. Imam wants to come up. Give Imam my picks right now. So right now, what you got in the NFL is this: Miami is surging right now. The Eagles got cooled off. The Vikings won in a hellifying fashion. That's right. I said it before, Raven. I'll say it again. Everybody say a prayer to our little, one of my little sisters, the beautiful Miss Melina, who just got off an incubator. So everybody say a prayer for her. The Knight's Palace, anemic. um, so everybody say a prayer for her. A prayer for Steve over in London, not doing well. And Nicer just got over her issue. So pray for all of our family that comes up in here. But back to it, Miami's a juggernaut, folks. And it's going to be interesting. She got sick, man. I don't know how. Iman, but she got sick. So, I don't know, the full stories, but everybody just say a prayer for her. Raven, I'm gonna leave that. Oh, you talking to Brownie? Anyway, let me get back to yeah, he's talking to Brownie. But the story right now in the NFL is Miami. They're back. The league. I know the league is delirious. Um, they got Green Bay Christmas game day for the whole country to watch that Sunday. I'll be up here Christmas Day for the pregame, and I'm pumped up for the Dolphins. It's been a long, long time for me. And I said to every Dolphin fan that came into this room, EM, shout out to him. I told him, I told Shake Money, shout out to him. I told Iceman, shout out to him. I told these guys, but it's the best Dolphin team in 40 years since the Killer Bees, and it's looking like it. And Chubb is already paid off. And I don't know who wins the North. I don't know if it's the Ravens. I don't know the Bengals. I don't know. I don't care. I just know this. Miami has a running game now, and it looks pretty damn scary. I mean, the Browns, even though they're 24th defense, The Browns have problems. It's not the quarterback, believe it or not. I think they're tired of the coach. I told everybody a year ago, but Stefanski will be the next hit by Jimmy Haslam, and he's going to be. Jimmy's not going to put up with mediocrity out in Northeast Ohio. So Jimmy's going to make a move. I guarantee you, by the end of the year, unless uh, our boy at quarterback comes in and saves the day. I doubt that very much. You know, if the Dolphins are the story, folks, Tua Tagovailoa is now right behind um who I think, well, he blew it when he lost to Green Bay the other. I was giving it to Parsons if Dallas had the best record, and he didn't. The AFC is looking tough because my Jets is doing good overall. The Bills will win the division, and your Dolphins is doing all right. The wild card spots for the AFC is going to be tough one this year. I think Buffalo's in a lot of trouble, Wacky. That quarterback is hurt. He is hurt. I watched that whole game Sunday. He had no zip on his fastball. And no one throws a fastball in this league better than Josh Allen. And that elbow is seriously hurt. And the Bills, what the Bills is hoping on is that they can win that division and rest them, but they're not going to get home field. That's probably going to end up being either Kansas City, the Ravens, or Miami, or the Jets. I don't know. But the AFC is wide open right now. But right now, if I had to pick, I would go with Kansas City. But I'm telling you right now, folks, because I'm very superstitious, you know damn well where my heart lies. Okay? And that's in Miami Gardens. And it's about goddamn time that the Miami Dolphins are playing football the way they should have been playing the last goddamn 37 years. Okay? Miami got it going, folks. That's all I can say. All right, I'm going to let people up. Whoever wants to come up and talk sports, let's go. Brooklyn and Sacramento later tonight. We'll have Brooklyn and Portland here Thursday night after the football game. It sure is. And I said it a couple minutes ago, Wacky. The only reason why the NFC East is good, they're playing the two weakest divisions in the sport. They're playing the NFC North and they're playing the AFC South. Next year, they play the AFC East. We'll see where the NFC East does next year. Okay. Let's get some people up here and get this talk going. Bills will choke. Tell you, it didn't look good for Josh Allen. And the game plan was very good by Ken Dorsey. But I think Buffalo knows that the Jets in Miami are coming. Jets in Miami beat them. They're coming. Giants will be 8-2 when they arrive to Arlington, Texas next Thursday. I will be on probably early fourth quarter of that game, and I'll take you to the rest of the night because I'll do Minnesota and New England. So Ravens said Buffalo loses like the Cowboys. I'm already planning on sitting at home. I'll tell you, Dallas loses against Minnesota. They're gonna have a war in their hands against the Giants because the Giants are feeling it. I mean, New York is pumped for the football, and they're going. By the way, they're going ape shit over the Dolphins up here. I mean, they are going ape shit over the Dolphins here. It's a big Dolphin fan base up here. I'll call the season we're not winning shit. Okay. Like I said, rank the teams in this town. I know Wacky disagree with me, and T agrees with me. Dallas, Miami, Pittsburgh Giants, and the faltering, matter of fact, forget faltering, dead Las Vegas Raiders. That's how it goes in this town. And it's not looking good, folks. It's just not. It's not looking good. See what Raven says. Family in the building. Everybody hit that like button. I appreciate your optimism, but we're losing like a mofo. Mercury retrograde is coming. The sad thing is Raven's telling the truth about that retrograde, man. Okay. There you go. Hit that like button. What's up, Tack? Mace Bay saved the best basketball game at 8 o'clock tonight. Vegas and who? Who Vegas playing tonight? Let me see if that game is on CBS Sports. Hey, that game's at 11 o'clock tonight, man. Thanks, Cap. Thank Tack. Vegas and Dayton. Oh, yeah, I'm watching that shit tonight, baby. Watching my Rebels tonight. I'll wear my Larry Johnson jersey as the winter continues, folks. I represent all my teams. UNLV, Portland Trailblazers. I gotta get me a Dolphin jersey. It'd probably be a Dick Anderson, maybe a Larry Zonka, depending on how I feel. Yeah, this couple of weeks. My birthday's 3 weeks from Thursday. 23 days. We level up. Mr. Miami is the 22nd. I think you're the 5th, right, Raven? Your birthday's on the 5th, I believe. Let me know in the chat. Boy, I'm in a good mood tonight, bro. I don't know why. I'll tell you one thing. Let me get to that since I didn't talk about it last night. I mean tonight, and I'll talk about it now. I was watching the NBA last night, and the main game for me was Atlanta and Milwaukee. Now you're wondering why? These two teams don't like each other. It goes back to the NBA Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, won by the Bucks without Giannis. Atlanta won that series, but the referee stuck his foot out, and Trae Young tripped over and basically damaged his ankle. Vampires as well. Vampires age well. And last night, with Giannis on the court, Atlanta showed me a lot. People don't know I've been on Atlanta. I love this team. I'm not a Hawk fan, but I love Trae Young. I love Murray, who's been outstanding. And Atlanta's for real, folks. I had them third best team in the East in my rankings coming into the year. I had Philly 2 and Milwaukee 1. Brooklyn and Boston. But Boston's playing outstanding right now. Great job by that young coach. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Even share the shit if you want to. What I was gonna say also. Yeah, Atlanta basically blew Milwaukee out of their own building to a shocked crowd at the Mecca in Milwaukee. We're gonna see a lot of Milwaukee coming up. Cleveland tomorrow night. Be here for that one. UNLV defense will be tested tonight versus hard-nosed old school defensive stout Dayton Flyers, led by Asmil and Atlantic 10 freshman of the year. Holmes, who broke the record at 56 blocks last year. Okay. Pierre's in the building. So Atlanta looking good. Atlanta's looking real good. And like I said, Miami's turned into a juggernaut. Who can stop this Dolphin offense, folks? And now Chubb is added a pass rush now. Bad news for Mr. Miami. Bad news for the Dolphins. Manny Agba out for the year. And let's just wish Manny Agba a speedy recovery. Agba out for the year. I know Mr. Miami finds out he's going to be heartbroken. Good games tonight in the NBA. Dallas is hosting. I'll let you know right now. I was looking at the card tonight's games. All right. Clippers are at Dallas. The Knicks are at Utah. I'll check Utah out tonight. And the late game is on TNT. Is the Nets in Sacramento is coming on now. San Antonio at Portland, and you know Portland's next uh 15 games is brutal. But hey, they're beating all the competition right now. More credit to the Trailblazers. They are playing very well right now. They got it going out in Portland. They've drafted well. Sharp is the real deal. I'm gonna give you tomorrow night's games because today is okay. I don't even know who's playing the game on TNT. I know the Nets are the late game on TNT. Give you what's the early game on TNT right now? They're playing whoever it is. Oh, Memphis at New Orleans. Let me leave this TV right here. Pelicans and the Memphis up by 5. I didn't even know they were playing. I tell you, this John Morant is special. This John Morant is I know the first time I saw John was last year. If you're in the chat, I'll be back. I'm right here looking at something in the NBA right now. Oh, that John Morant is special. All right, tomorrow night, when I come on the air, is Wednesday night at the Association. Let me see who's the ESPN game. All right, Celtics and Hawks tomorrow. Okay. You got Celtics and Hawks, Cavaliers and the Bucks, and I'll be checking in on that game. Cleveland is falling off. The late game is the Warriors and the Suns. You got Knicks Nuggets tomorrow night, and you got the Knicks Nuggets. I'll be doing that game. Warriors and Suns tomorrow. So that's your doubleheader in here. Bucks and Cavaliers, Nuggets and the Knicks. Because I got the NBA package. So I get to see all these games right in front of my face. ESPN games are the Celtics at Atlanta. That's going to be a good game. And the Warriors, that's a big test for Atlanta because the Celtics are playing monstrous well. Let me see it, my man. Very nice of the crowd in England because a lot of Seahawk fans there. And the entire stadium was singing Country Home, West Virginia for Geno Smith. And Geno really appreciated it. Got choked up about it. West Virginia used to be great. Yeah, when Huggy Bear was there and let the young coach, if there's a plenty candidate who will take that gig. Too bad you're at work, bro. Yo, why don't you come up later tonight when you get home, Tack? I want to talk to you about Shaden Sharp with you. Because he has been the sensation of the rookies. You know, Panchero's been the best player, but no one cares because Orlando's in the sweepstakes to get Wembanyama. So when you're in a losing situation, no one cares. You know, be interesting. Portland said they'll trade at the trade deadline, trade one of their young pieces to get an enforcer down there. There's a couple other teams that said they're going to make a move at the trade deadline. Boston may make a move. The Bucks are definitely going to make a move. They're going to make a move for a shooter. If they can't hit 3-pointers, if it's right in front of them. I watched that fiasco last night. Remember I said Penn State football would be a dark horse in 2022? Wait for next year where these kids finally digest this Manny Diaz is full of shit, man. He couldn't do a damn thing in Miami but have a goddamn turnover chain. That's the best he can do. All right? Give me a minute. Yeah, man, Diaz is full of shit. But Tack, you know why I respect you? You know why I love and respect you? You know all this shit. Joey Porter's son should get massive potential, but he also has so much to work on. Yeah. Blazers made enough move. They benches are one of the best in the league. I'm finding that out every night as a Blazer fan. I'm finding that out every night. Chicago will drop the charges on R. Kelly. Is that true? I have no idea about R. Kelly. I like how Chauncey kept it ego-free type of basketball as a team. Yes. You're in Kelly still out there splashing the yellow lemonade. Doc, you cold, man. See, when it comes to stuff like R. Kelly, I have no opinion. All right, Memphis is up 27-22. Y'all taking a three? Good. Wow. Wow. 30-22 Memphis. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He's not playing again. You know, Zion Williamson, man. Do you have to get back on my shit list? Huh? Mm. You know, no one's at this game, by the way, Memphis and New Orleans. There are plenty of good seats. I'm looking at the game right now. But yeah, so in the NFL right now, like I said before, the NBA, let me do the NBA first, then I'll finish up with the NFL. Right now in the NFL, like I said before, let me get my face back up there. There you go. Like I said before, um, Atlanta's looking good. We'll see them tomorrow night against the Celtics. That's a big test for Atlanta. But the Milwaukee Bucks have already circled January 14th. That's the next time they go down to Dixieland. Right now, Atlanta leads the series 2-1. But that was a loud message Atlanta sent last night to Milwaukee at the Mecca. So we'll see. Utah is coming back to earth. And let me say something about the Western Conference real quick. Since we're talking the NBA here. Back this up. There we go. We talk about the NBA real quick. I think the only team who's at the bottom that will rise up is the Warriors. Everybody else, if you're not winning right now, you most likely you're not getting in. I'm gonna do the standings in a second. All right, New Orleans is getting back into this game. They're down 4 now. That was down 8. Ingram hits another 3. So Memphis is down 1. See what Tack is saying. Mace, I got Yuri Collin, point guard from St. Louis, to be a perfect floor general in today's NBA. St. Louis cannot be this good without him. T-Wolves gave their entire key players for Gobert. Yep, I agree with that. And that's why when you're a team like Portland, for example, and you're willing to get, because they need a banger in the worst way. They cannot, I repeat, cannot get out rebounded like they did Saturday night to the Mavericks. Can't. Can't. As Mike Singletary said, can't do it. Can't do it. And they know that now. And they got plenty of young pieces they can give up for a banger. Not a star player, just a guy who can bang. They need an enforcer for these young kids. I'll tell you who else gave up everybody for their future. And I'm looking at him right now is LA, boy. I'd like to be a Laker fan right now. As we speak, New Orleans has the number 2 pick in the draft. But I don't think the Lakers will be that bad as the year goes on. I think the Lakers' problem is they give themselves They those press clippings again. But they got major problems. One of them is age. All right, 32-30. Memphis with 28 seconds to go. Job bringing it up. Well, I didn't know Jaron Jackson's back. I'm gonna have to make a cut on my fantasy team. I didn't know he was back. And in the NFL right now, Miami's looking like the best team. Miami and Kansas City and the NFC. Um, it's hard for me to say this. Nah, I can't do it. I can't do it. But right now, the Vikings are looking real good. The only loss was to the Eagles. I was gonna say the Giants, but I'm not giving the Giants that much love yet. Sorry, Auntie. You got to be fucking kidding me. John Morant hit a shot, a 3-pointer from half court, swish, and Memphis is up 3 at the end of one. You cannot make this up. He's been learning from Damon Lillard. Wish you'll see Memphis, and I'll have the game Christmas night. I'm not doing Arizona and Tampa Bay Christmas night. I'll have Memphis and Golden State up here. How about them Skulls? Yeah, I picked the Vikings. I picked them. I said they win that division back in April. I made my picks back in April, everybody. I had Minnesota, Tampa Bay, uh, 49ers, and the Eagles. Why did I have those teams back then? I follow what teams do in the offseason. In the AFC, I didn't have Miami making the playoffs. I do now. Thank you, Tack. Tack remembers who I picked. Yeah. And my other 3 teams was Dallas, Green Bay, and the Rams. But I said Seattle will go 8-9, 9-8, and just miss the playoffs. Timberwolves should bounce back. We'll see. We'll see. We'll definitely see. This week's big games, Dallas is one of them. That is a huge game Sunday in Minneapolis. That'll be your late game, Tony Romo, Tracy Wolfson, and Jim Nance. That's 4:30 in the East, 3:30 in the Central Time Zone, the Southland, 2:30 in the Rocky Mountains, and 1:30 out in the Pacific Northwest, Dallas at Minnesota. Tack thinks the Timberwolves will bounce back. Get my football odds for Iman. Iman is now 14-17. He lost twice this week. I'm gonna leave Tyler Heineke alone. Get to the NBA here. Know what's happening there. All right, Zion has a foot contusion. Knicks had a player-only dinner. All right, Jokic is out for tomorrow. No reason why. Portland, San Antonio tomorrow. I have it up here for you. Cleveland at Milwaukee tomorrow. I have that up here for you. Atlanta is hosting the Celtics tomorrow. I have that one for you up here tomorrow. Brooklyn and Sacramento later on. Both teams are playing better now. All right. Dallas will start in about 20 minutes. The Mavs. So I gave you the football. I'm giving you the NBA. Watching this New Orleans game right now. New Orleans down 1 early second period. Cullum. Push. BJ with the 3. Pelicans back up by 2. All right, Clark. Jaws taking a much needed break. Had a great first quarter. I like the way this team plays, Memphis. 37 all. As Jaren Jackson Jr. is back in the NBA. Good for him. He was out for a long time, folks. Got hurt in the playoffs last year. McCollum looking as good as he's ever looked. I do miss him in Portland, I tell you that. But without him, we wouldn't have the kids we have now. Him being traded. All right, Jaren Jackson. Watch the knee, big fella. There you go. He missed it, but he's getting into shape. All right. Doing this NBA coverage for you up here. There I go. I'm in the dark, but that's because of the room shade. But I'm right here doing the game for you. McCollum almost had another 3, shanked the rim. Payne, Lark, Jaren Jackson misses. Rebound, the Pelicans. Johnson. And 1. I tell you, it's Alvarado, some player. It's Alvarado is some player. All right, timeout on the floor. 41-37 Pelicans. Let me get you to some other games. All right, the next start is 8:30. That'll be the Clippers and the Dallas Mavericks. So That should tip off in about 15 minutes. Not even 15 minutes, about half an hour from now. Right now, there's no action going on. Timeout in the NBA. Your boy Mace just chilling here. He did football and got the NBA up tonight. Remember, tomorrow night, the association on Wednesday nights. Get ready for that. Excuse me. The association on Wednesday nights. I told you the doubleheader. On ESPN, your two games will be Boston and Atlanta. And your late game will be Golden State at Phoenix. Remember the last time they played in Phoenix a couple of weeks ago, Clay acted like a fool, pointing at Devin Booker, showing him 4 fingers for 4 rings. And they'll resume that rivalry tomorrow night. That's on ESPN. My doubleheader will be, I'm going to keep an eye on my Hawks, will be Cleveland at Milwaukee. And then the late game is Knicks Denver. I may skip that game now that it's been announced that Jokic will not play. So no Jokic. So up here you'll get the Suns and the Warriors tomorrow night. That's your doubleheader tomorrow night. I've been watching the Hawks, the Bucks, the Blazers all year long. Those are the teams I've been watching. Phoenix gagged last night again, gagging to the Miami Heat. Had a 112-99 lead and blew it. My good buddy Strauss, I'm being sarcastic about that, struggled. That scumbag. Good shot. 41-39 now. Orleans over Memphis. Alvarado misses, rebound. All right, McCollum. No, it's Alvarado. Alvarado. Beautiful shot. Stolen by the Pelicans. Herbert Jones. Oh, wow. What a pass from Alvarado. Memphis, New Orleans up 7 now. This Alvarado's a hell of a player. And here comes New Orleans again. CJ McCollum. What a player Alvarado is. My buddy's in the house. Get up here, boy. Do a little talking. There you go. Pick 3 pointed by uh, Clark. 46-42, New Orleans. Watching this game is like watching a Western Conference Finals, folks. These two teams going at it, and they will be very high in the West. I'll tell you that right now. I don't think neither team needs to make a move because they're so deep. And Jaren Jackson's back a little early. I wouldn't have rushed him if I was the the Grizzlies. I would let him rest a while. After dinner, be up here, bro. Be up here, fam. Well, I tell you, Larry Nance is looking more and more like his father every day. 48-45. Pelicans. Very good game. I didn't even know this was the early game. All right. I like these new Memphis jerseys. Very nice. Miami will be up here. 305 be up here later. Be good to talk to family tonight. Oh, he's watching wrestling. He'll be up here at 10 o'clock. Another dunk by Larry Nance. New Orleans up by 5. Yeah, and one. I guess Ja has a new enemy in this Alvarado. As him and Alvarado are going at it. Ja with 19 already. New Orleans up by 5 now. Trey Murphy, but I tell you, if the Pelicans ever get the number 1 pick of the draft, good night. Wow. Look at that body control by Ja Morant. Ridiculous. 21 for Ja in the first half. New Orleans by 3, 53-50. Ingram. All right, Bain. Ja's going to the line. So, what's up, Darkness? You come up if you want. The link is right there. So all you have to do is pop the link and I'll bring you up. Yeah, man. Your boy is out for the year, bro. Sorry to hear that, man. That's why I told Manzano, you never have enough pass rushers. Right, 53-51 right now. Jaws on the line, going for his 23rd point. Darkness is here, so you'll see a face-to-face conversation for a change.
What's going on, bro?
Popped up, actually.
All right.
Boy, there you go. What's up, family?
I'm good. How you
What's up, Star?
What's good? How you feel, brother?
Oh, I'm feeling great, man.
That's good
Feeling
to
real
hear.
good right now.
It's good to
You
hear.
know,
Good to
I,
hear
I
that,
got
bro.
no complaints, man. You know, I'm watching this great basketball game on TNT.
Yeah, Ja Morant is the truth, man.
Sure is.
Shit, that's the star right there. I'm telling you. He remind me of the throwback plays. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I feel you. Ready for New England this week? To me, again, this is another big test for the Jets.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jets got these strange tests, but this was the big one. They got to beat Belichick.
They gotta be they had it
Yeah, I
over
know.
they
I
had
saw that
it
a couple weeks ago.
over stupid penalty. They had it.
Sure did. And then the kid threw
But
the dumb interception.
yeah, I'm see I was
I'll be watching that game up here Sunday too.
that New England 1 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm watching that game. Yeah. Definitely, man. If I'm watching that game. Yeah.
All right. Memphis was
Um,
down by 9. They finally tied the game. Yeah, man. I'm pumped up for that game, bro.
me too.
I'm really pumped up for that Jet game against New
Yeah.
England.
I think they feel they let one go. And I think that they're gonna be motivated. But they gotta be cause they gotta cut down they gotta cut down them penalties.
Yes, I agree with that. I'm here
They
with the
gotta cut
great.
down.
I'm here with the great underrated darkness, or you can call him the number one grinder, like we doing here.
Yeah, he call one more grinder. Yeah, yeah. But he
Hey,
call
let me
one
ask you
grinder.
this.
Yes,
Talking
sir.
about your team,
All right.
um, do you agree that this kid got to step up right now?
We
The quarterback.
you have to. It's now or never.
I mean,
At times he got to put the team on it. They got to give him the keys. He got to put the team back and just win it.
I agree. I mean, because I'm looking at the Jets, man, and Jets are fucking loaded. That's what happens. I'm saying like a broken record, folks. That's what happens in the NFL when you hit all your draft picks for the last 3 years. Look at Seattle right now. After one draft, look at the Jets for the last 3 drafts. Jets got Jets. You can argue got the two best young corners in the sport, bar none. Could say
Yeah,
that their front line is treacherous.
yeah. What's up? Shout out to Mr. Miami. Shout out to you, bro.
Yeah, shout out to my boy, our boy 305. I got bad news for you, Mr. Miami. The coach said today in the press conference, McDaniel, that they asked him, are they going to bring in some challengers for the kicking spot? He said the kicker is giving them no problems.
You have to be kidding me. You joking, right?
No, I'm not. I'm that serious.
You don't know, sir. I mean,
I'm
what?
serious. Yeah, he said
The
everything's
coach,
fine.
right?
Yeah, the coach. Yeah, I think he's saying that because he's looking at his offense and he's saying to himself, who could stop this offense?
Oh God, man.
I mean,
There's a difference of a.
Tua looks damn good, bro. I gotta eat my words, bro.
Yeah, he do look good though.
Look,
God,
I
I
told
don't
these
know. I don't
guys.
know what happened. You know, I seen that his arms got a little strong there. He's stressing it out a little bit. Okay, I
I
see
told
it.
I told guys that 2 years ago I was in here that he's the next Troy Aikman. I got laughed at. Well, he's Troy Aikman
Yeah.
with the concussions. I'm at.
Right. Oh, it's good. It's not that
Hey,
serious.
I was going around the league
Uh-huh.
and I said one thing that caused a stare in here, but the Cowboys have no excuses for what happened Sunday. They had a 2 touchdown lead in the fourth quarter. Micah Parsons was nowhere to be found the entire game.
Look,
Uh,
look, look, look.
Dallas better win this week at Minnesota. If they don't, I get a bad feel when the Giants go there next Thursday for Thanksgiving, bro. Giants will be 8-2 going into that game, bro.
I
And
say it.
I had Ant up here the other night. Had him up here Sunday night. He's glowing right now. You can't say a word to him about the big blue.
Giants playing well though, but I would say
I'm
this
shocked.
though. Yeah, I'm gonna say the danger. You know, when we picked on him, he played all right. But Broccoli, he running the ball. I'm like, I say this though. I had a feeling that Green Bay was gonna beat Dallas. because Rogers always beat them.
Yeah,
No matter they have a losing record or whatever. Rogers always beat Dallas.
kind of. I used to run. I used to follow Green Bay for years, and um, I'm a big fan of Mike McCarthy's. Um, and I think he was this heartbroken he couldn't beat Aaron Rodgers up two touchdowns.
Yeah,
I mean, Green Bay got Aaron Rodgers got their number. That's just the bottom line.
that's yeah. It just that sub yeah, but see if you notice what Dallas is doing, Dallas, y'all running the ball against Green Bay, and you stopped. Then
Exactly.
you want to throw the ball, and I have to say of the defensive coaches of Green Bay, excellent job.
And that rookie came through finally.
Finally, on the big game.
Yes. All right. Memphis cut it to 2 again. So Memphis keeps balling with the Pelicans. It's a great game on TNT. I call this the Black Man Special. That's what this game is.
Yeah.
This is for the brothers who love the NBA. Like I said, you get an NBA final of Atlanta against one of these two teams.
Mhm.
That will be the black man. That will be the ghetto fabulous NBA final with Ja against Trey Young, or Ja versus or Trey Young versus um um what's CJ McCollum. Those two do not like each other.
No, they don't. So let me ask you this: what you think about the game Buffalo against the
I
Vikings this
watched
past?
that whole game, and I'm gonna tell you right now, Josh Allen is hurt, and a lot of people are thanking the Jets for that, especially Kansas City. But seriously, he's hurt. And give the Vikings credit, man. I thought they was gonna when they were down. I gave them no hope.
That's what I did. I just said it's over. I did, but they fought back, and I could say one time, cousins, you came through.
Well, not really. Number he didn't get the touchdown on 4th and 8.
Yeah, yeah, right. Okay, I get it. But I'm just talking about his composure.
Yeah, his
I'm talking about his
composure was good.
composure. He
That
was
pass he
good.
threw to Jefferson.
Finally, his composure.
Yeah, that was this week. We'll see.
Now, if the Vikings beat Dallas,
Dallas is in for a tailspin.
yeah,
Something I
they
didn't
ain't
see
gonna make
coming.
playoffs because you got to think about it. Then Washington beat the Eagles.
I did not watch an inch of that game last night. I was watching NBA last night.
I see some
I
previews of it that I'm telling you that guy Hickey. It seems to me every time Hickey comes in, I'm just saying Washington wins.
and I like Heineke.
I mean Heineke, that's how it's pronounced. Yeah, come on, tell the
I like
truth.
him.
Every time he comes in, Mace, he always make things happen.
Yeah. Prince Pierre says, "What's up?"
What's up, brother Prince?
All I know is this. I'm looking at the league right now. Hey, we love you too. Miss Molina in the building.
Hey, Miss Marina. Beautiful Miss Molina. I had to say that. Beautiful Mrs.
Yes. Wow.
Miss Canada. Yeah.
Everybody sent our prayers to this beautiful lady, and God is awesome.
Mhm.
God is really awesome.
Yeah, it is. I just want to say, keep on doing your thing, Mace,
I
just
appreciate that, man.
keep on doing it and everything, and just keep on, bro. We need more brothers like you that willing to stand up, especially in our age group, because there ain't that many in this one, man. Ain't that many people in this space. Oh, we the last ones.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, we are, man.
We the last ones.
Yeah.
If you notice, Mace, lately I don't be playing on. I don't
Yeah,
be,
I hear you going in, man.
Y'all ain't getting no pass. Y'all old fogies in this space. Y'all not getting no pass. Y'all ain't getting nothing. Y'all still chasing tail that you cannot get.
That's sad, isn't it? This is for Miss Molina. I'm writing to her right now. Hope she's still in the chat room. Thank you to Steve and to Bargoff who kept us informed. There you go, sweetheart. There you go. We all love you, and we're so happy. Damn, God is good.
Yeah. What happened? Oh, she in the hospital?
Yeah. She'll talk about it
Oh,
once she comes back up here, because I don't
okay.
think it's my
I
place
wish.
to talk about it.
No. Don't talk about it, Miss Molina.
No, I'm
I'm gonna
not.
pray for you.
Uh,
I'm gonna pray for you and your family, Miss Molina. I'm gonna pray for you.
James
I want
Brown
you to
is
get
in the
better.
building.
Bless you.
Everybody wishing her our
Get well.
best wishes.
Get well, sweetie. Get well. Please get well. We need you.
There you go.
Your presence is definitely much miss. Your
Not a
presence is
problem, gorgeous. OG James Brown in the building. I'll give him a shout in a minute. I know he wants us to keep talking what we're talking about, so we'll keep talking about it without a doubt. Shout out to the Snowman, by the way. Go check out his sports channel, 8 o'clock to 10 o'clock Eastern Time, 7 o'clock to 9 o'clock Central Time. He's from Chicago, and he's a good listen to early in the morning. You're driving to work. So shout out to my man Snowman. And one more shout out, and I know this is going to surprise a lot of people. You see me give him a hashtag. Shout out to Jada Black, because his sports coverage has been outstanding with the scoops and the stories he be coming up with. And I'm a big fan of his. And shout out to Jada Black. He does an awesome job. So shout out to him. I know Melina wants us to keep talking about this, so we will. Uh I'm looking at the AFC right now, man, and one of us can win that division. I think Buffalo's in a lot of trouble.
yeah. I
I
think
think
they did. Yeah.
I think the Jets punching them in the mouth like they did hurt them.
And you know,
Mhm.
I also think when we play y'all in the last game of the season, one of us, I think they said it's gonna be like one playoff spot. I think it's gonna be a few, and I think that it's gonna come down to either of us. But I think one of them is gonna be. I think it's gonna be a low seed or high. Not like it's a high seed, but mid season stuff like that.
Yeah,
Because
he
it,
will. Yeah, go ahead, Brandon. Go ahead.
because these West teams, these in the NFC, in the AFC, these West they are terrible.
I agree with that. Kyrie walked out. The more they banished him, honey.
Yeah, that's what it is.
They banished him, and I don't want to lose my channel, so I'm gonna stick with that. Stay with that.
Just leave it as
Just leave it.
is.
Bills acknowledge me, Baltimore. Right? Hey, I tell you right now, Mr. Miami, you may see Baltimore down the road. You may not want to see him with Raekwon Smith in the middle. All the love Miss Molina's getting in the chat room, she deserves it. And God is great. Hope you're feeling better, baby. And we'll work hard for you up here every night. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. Make sure we gotta do this chop up soon, bro.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, I'll do it. Just let me know. Say, Mace, you ready? I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm ready, bro. And
Okay. What day is good for you? Because I know you do. I do mine at night. So
oh yeah, for the nights is good. Yo,
okay.
probably yeah, Monday will be good. Monday night.
Yeah.
Yeah, this Monday night. You want me? I'm there, bro. I'm usually
Okay.
off on
Okay. But
Mondays.
what time though?
You pick the time. I'm there, bro.
Not 10:05 at night.
Perfect. Real talk.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay. I'm gonna need a picture from you, right? I'm gonna need picture for you. Send them my email so I can put in the thumbnail, and then you just pre-record. We'll let people know that you're gonna be, like you always do. That's it.
Okay, I will definitely do that for you, sir. I'll pick one of my recent pictures to send you.
Yeah.
You got it. I'll send that to you tomorrow. No doubt. That's no
It's
problem.
10:05 or 10:35 is good. On
Doesn't
me.
matter. Either one. I'm
Now
gonna be.
you know what? I'm gonna make it 10:35. So when so that way people want to come through, they can come through. Cause usually Mondays, 10:05, everybody gets on and stuff like they still
All
be on.
right.
So I
I'll
put
be
10:35.
basically right after the Blazer Buck game. I just come up. That game should be over by 10:30 Monday night.
Yeah.
And I'll just come up. Everybody giving their love to this beautiful lady.
Yeah. Shout out to Miss Melina. Thanks for everything, Miss Melina. I just
Yeah,
want to let
thank
you
you
know
for
that.
everything.
Yeah. I wonder if she missing and stuff.
Yeah, man. What's up, Cap?
Ah, blood pressure, cholesterol, the good stuff.
Have
Hey,
you
what's
been
what's up, brother Cat?
You tell me, man. You're on the same high as me right now, man. I bought my Jets tickets for the last game of the week, man. I think something's going to
What?
pop.
Hey, it
Oh
was
yeah,
a beautiful sight in Miami on Sunday. If you didn't see it, folks,
Mm-hmm.
everybody in 70,000 white handkerchiefs every time they scored a touchdown. Brought tears to my eyes up here, me and Mr. Miami on Sunday. I'm glad that the fans are behind this team. This team's a juggernaut, folks. I keep telling you. And I'm one of the Dolphins' hardest critics, but what can I say? The quarterback is 18-3 and over 2,000 yards of passing and 7-0 when he plays. And
and
I
I'm
told
sorry,
every
man. I'm sorry to cut you off, but I don't think that happens without having hard critics. I'm sorry. So it goes hand in hand.
that's true. And let me say this also. Um, I can't believe I'm saying this. I've been praising the Dolphins all night, but I cannot believe I'm saying this.
There's
That son
nothing
of a
negative to say, bro. There's
no,
nothing
not only
except for
that,
the kicker.
that son of a bitch is very,
I was gonna say I was
that's
gonna say,
Mr.
but
Miami. He hates the kicker. That son of a bitch is right behind Mahomes for MVP.
really?
Unbelievable, man.
Never in my
Unbelievable.
wildest dreams
Dreams,
I
yeah.
would be thinking this shit. Hey, I can't touch him, folks. The big Kahuna is doing it. Now he got his own
Bro,
little Kahuna dance
no, let me
for
tell
his
you something,
touchdown.
man.
Yeah, go
Everything
ahead, it's
you
all
said,
you, baby.
I've said. Grinder. I mean, we've been dogging the Dolphins, bro. And you're gonna
I
tell
know,
me
I
that they
know.
don't. You're gonna tell me that they don't hear us, bro? I call BS on that. And you know what? The past 2 weeks, I mean, the past 2 years, I'm sorry, we have been critical to the point where this man has heard it, bro. I've heard the Big O say that this kid is hearing everything we're saying, and it's affecting him. And it affected him throughout the Cincinnati game until now. And let me tell you something, Mace. We've created a killer, bro. I don't care what they say, bro. Look at the results.
Oh, he's
You
getting
don't
love
think that would
now.
be done without us, bro?
He's getting love now.
Mm-hmm.
They
Bro,
got him. They got him
the
second in the
only way to
MVP
become a
vote.
killer is to go back and look through everything you've been through in life, bro. The trials and tribulations. That's how you become a made man in Miami, bro.
Brian
I'm sorry,
Flores.
man, but
And
if you
I
say
will.
that the fans had no input into what's going on, bro,
Oh, I
I think
do.
he
Yeah,
heard everything we were saying,
I'll tell you
and I
right
think he
now.
heard it very, very clear.
Everything Brian Flores did to this kid, not only did it work, but unfortunately, he's not here to see it.
No,
That's
but that's
sad.
you know what? Look, at the end of the day, look, Flores isn't here, but his defense is here. I don't
Oh
care what
hell
anybody
yeah!
says.
And the way they played Sunday in Bradley Chubb, I told you people, he is paying off already. He played like a monster on Sunday against the best offensive line in football, folks. Yeah, that's right. The Cleveland Browns do have the best offensive line in football. I know it's hard to believe. Why you think Nick Chubb be getting those big hoes? Speaking
Yeah,
of big
Chicago did
hoes,
too, bro. And you know what? Our
yeah,
running look, Zach Seiler, Christian Wilkins, I was suspect on him, but he's been stepping up.
yeah, he's growing up
I
now.
mean, I think we have the best front four defensively. I mean, we haven't allowed 100-yard gains as far as running backs are concerned. I mean, mobile quarterbacks, I get it, but we still contain them and win those games. But Chicago
Yeah,
had the number one run game.
yeah,
Cleveland had the number two run game, and we
yeah.
contained those running backs, bro.
Got a good feeling about this team, Cap. I got a
Yeah,
real
bro. I
good
cannot
feeling
say
about this
anything
team.
wrong about Chris Greer. Chris Greer made the
Had a
trade.
great
Got a
18
stud
months
running
this
back
year.
that we needed. I said we needed a bell cow, and this guy's been nothing but. Oh my God, bro.
Well, I said something a year and a half ago. I said the Dolphins don't care about draft picks anymore. The Dolphins don't care about who's on the roster. What the Dolphins care about is Miss Molina said hello to you, by the way, family. What the Dolphins care
Hey,
about is if you produce, you stay on the team. If you don't produce, you're gone.
yeah.
Who's the guy we got from Arizona?
Oh yeah. He ended up getting traded. Yeah, that's Edmonds, Chase Edmonds. Yeah.
Couldn't work out, gone.
Well, I
Plain
mean,
and
that mindset should have been every year, and I'm surprised they did that. And that was great to see, man. Because if the Denver Broncos wanted him and he was included, hey, bye.
simple. Jets are alive. I know that Grinder said 9-8. You got to raise that up now,
Man,
Grinder. You got to raise up
we
the
owe you
stakes
one,
now,
Grinder.
buddy.
We owe
You
you
have
one.
to you have to raise it. You have to put the chips in. Remember Jim Fossil? Putting my chips in where they lay.
I gotta put the chips in now or
Right.
after New England.
You got to put the chips. If they beat New England, you're gonna have to put chips in, man.
Okay,
Yeah.
I put chips in after they beat New England.
We're off
Yeah.
this week. So we're gonna have a nice 2 weeks in here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I'm not
I
taking
didn't think the
Houston lightly.
Bills, bro. I did not think the Bills would cough up in hell like that.
Bro, he's hurt, man. I will watch the whole game Sunday. He's hurt. Josh Allen can't throw the fastball no more because of his elbow.
And you know what? And let me say this though too about Buffalo. In the cold weather, you need to run the ball. You can keep on running Josh Allen. He look what the Jets did. We gotta get. We
And I
gotta
saw the
get.
play live when they did it too. My man knocked his ass on the helmet on that elbow.
That's dangerous. Why you don't run Singletary?
They ran him, but
They
they
don't
go
run
away
all
from.
that much than Josh Allen.
All I know is this: Jeff Wilson, the second, boy, did he run beautiful? Didn't he cap on Sunday? And wait till Cap get back with us. But boy, did he run well. Miami looking good, folks. I'm not going to jinx it yet, but
No, that's what I've been saying too. I'm not going to jinx it yet, but you know what? You cannot argue the production right now.
yeah, they
That's what I'm
take it
saying.
week by week, bro.
That's how I do with the Jets. I'm taking week by week.
The Jets are looking good.
Yeah,
New
people get
England-
mad at me, bro. Oh, well, why don't you just enjoy the moment? I'm like, yeah, I can do both. I can enjoy the moment and be a realist. Like, individual stats don't accomplish anything unless you get to the playoffs. I'm sorry.
That's the same thing Shake Money said up here the other night.
Yeah, bro. Unless you want to be selfish and be like, hey, it's about me. No. I've been down that road. We had Ricky Williams with individual stats, Jason Taylor with individual stats. I mean, I don't want to hear that no more, bro. I want to get to the playoffs and win. It ain't
There you
that
go.
difficult, man. I mean, I love MVP talks. I love, you're breaking records and you're creating records, but it don't mean anything if you don't get to the playoffs. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I want us to enjoy the whole thing, man, not just, you know what I'm saying? The tailgate. I don't want to do that.
Me, I'm taking it a week at a time, but I'm going by what I see. And when I look at the Jets and I look at Miami, I look at New England. The scary thing about New England is their defense has put it together, bro, with no offense.
What
They
is that
got
we're
no-
saying, Mace? What? Everybody in the AFC East can make the playoffs and everybody in the NFC East can make the playoffs also?
I'm going to say this right now about the NFC East. And I've told Cowboy fans this. You get those teams got the easiest schedules playing the NFC North and the AFC South. Next year they play us. Let's see if they have the same record next year against the AFC East. I kind of doubt it. Jets are going to get better. New England will get better. Buffalo is in flux, but they'll be all right. And Miami's going to get better. But Miami's going to have their whole team for a second year. And they know they could depend on the quarterback. Sorry, Tony. That's what Manzano is still not buying in. Oh, Cap, you should have heard Manzano on his Sunday night praising Aaron Rodgers. It was like Jesus came back to earth. It was hysterical. I wouldn't be here about this man right here. Here's my boy. Got some news for him about Jokic. Big money Shawn in the building. You there, family?
Yo, what's
You
good?
heard
Yeah, I
about
already heard
Jokic?
about Yoke, man.
That's crazy. What's
Yeah,
wrong with
man,
him?
that's he must got something because Bones got it too. So
Has he been clubbing too much? You know,
What
Jokic likes to
happened?
party after game. Jokic is out against the Knicks tomorrow, and that's gonna be. I was gonna do that game tomorrow night up here, but since Jokic is hurt, Knicks at Denver 10 o'clock tomorrow. I'll have that game up here along with Milwaukee and the Cleveland tomorrow. Atlanta. That's right. My Hawks hosting Boston tomorrow night. That's on ESPN.
and they even say Aaron Gordon is questionable. So I don't know.
You know what? I'm gonna say it again, Shawn. I know you don't like me saying this. He gotta go, bro. You gotta
Yeah,
trade him for enforcing rebounder. We need the same thing in Portland. And Portland said they will address it come the trade deadline. If the team keeps winning, which I doubt, but if they keep winning, then hey,
I don't know who would trade for.
Hey, so
yeah.
what? Damian Lillard is out for the year. Is that
No,
correct?
he's back now. But they need a rebounder. They need a tough guy. That's what they need. They need a tough guy because they're a very young team. I think they're the second
How are the
youngest in the league.
76ers doing? I haven't
Horrible.
keep track of
Horrible.
anything.
Horrible.
You don't think Embiid gets dealt?
No, they're gonna run. He had 59 the other night.
Right.
Say
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, 59.
59
Yeah.
the other night. Sunday night, I forgot who they played, but he had 59.
No way.
Yeah, he did.
Probably a bum team.
59 is 59, man.
Hell yeah.
Shit.
Hey, we'll see.
Yeah.
The Doncic is on now. Let me go over to Dallas.
Yeah, what's up, Grinder? What's good, Cat?
Have you heard
What's
me?
good? What's good, money?
Have you heard me praising the Dolphins tonight, man?
Yo.
It's been Dolphin Central with me up here all night.
Nah, I haven't heard.
Yeah, well, let me catch you up on it. My question
Nah, I
is,
haven't
I'm
heard
gonna
it.
do the
What you been
thumbnail.
saying?
I'm gonna do the thumbnail next Sunday. Who could stop this team?
Yeah, I heard you always say that. I don't know.
This is the first time I'm saying it about them.
Yeah,
It'll be interesting when we play the Jets again. With their two young corners, because those boys are the real deal.
yeah. I think I heard it when you was talking to Manzano.
Oh no, that was
Who you
Sunday
talk-
night when Manzano's still not buying. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
That was his problem.
What Anthony said? What Anthony said?
He's not buying it. He's back on the Rodgers bandwagon.
Oh God.
I'll be up here Thursday night, everybody, because I got Brooklyn and Portland late Thursday night. So I'll do the Packers and the Titans up here. See what
Oh,
Mr.
yeah.
Manning is saying.
Oh yeah, brother Mace was chopping it up with me Monday night at 10:35 on my channel.
Yep, I'll be up there for an exclusive.
Exclusive.
Also, I'll be doing Jets Patriots up here
that's
Sunday.
what's up.
That game
That's
is
what's up.
that big. So I'll be doing that game up here Sunday. It's that big of a game. Especially for the
Yeah,
Jets
man.
franchise.
What the AFC East right now is hot.
Yeah, it is. I mean, give Belichick a lot of credit.
Staying relevant.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, John hit a number 3, so they're up 7 now. The Grizzlies. Yeah, man. I mean, everything is going good, man. The division's good. I like competition. But I tell you, a team I'm keeping my eye on. I'm keeping my eye on the Ravens. Raekwon Smith. You know how much they hate us.
On who?
The Ravens. They're 6-3 now, man.
Oh yeah.
And
Man,
Jets. Yeah, go ahead.
Now we're gonna say we first in the division.
Yeah. I said I said up here Sunday night, then you sent it to me and I read it. So again, you're doing your work, young man. So I
And
appreciate you.
we second in the conference too,
Yeah. Jets, like I
right
said before,
behind Kansas City.
yeah, man. You guys should enjoy it. Really. Guys
So
like
what? The
you,
Chiefs play
Cap,
the
guys
Chargers,
should
right?
enjoy this. Say again?
Yep.
Chiefs
Okay,
play
if
the
the
Chargers,
Chiefs
right?
lose, we move to
Yeah,
number one.
that's Sunday night. I'll be here for this game. That game Sunday night up here.
The
Oh
Chargers
my
be a
beat
bit.
the
God.
Chiefs.
Yeah.
We'll move up to number one.
Oh
I'll say
my
this right
God.
now. I don't care about number one. What I care about is getting in. Because to me, you get
I want
in,
the
anything can
home
win.
field advantage.
No, bro. Yeah, game. If you get the first seed, bro, that's it. You ain't gotta worry about nothing. You can
Yeah,
just
but
relax.
Miami's played well on the road.
Yeah, but I'd rather have home field
Let's
advantage.
I'd
see.
rather have, yeah, bro. I'd rather have home field. Just get the winning record. If you want to get the AFC East, hey, do that also. I mean, my mouth would drop if we did all that. To be honest with you, I would go into cardiac arrest.
Well,
Like
this is 50
everybody coming
years.
to Miami.
Well,
Come
this
on,
is
man. That
well,
can't get no
this is
better than
50
that.
years since they won their first Super Bowl, and Tua is undefeated. This is for you, Grinder. Doing this for you right now. The New York Jets moving forward. Here we go. Jet schedule. Got the Bears next week. You should win that one.
Yeah.
Hey, it's
I
gonna
mean,
be a tough one though.
trust me,
One
the
thing
Jets
about
got the defense to hurt Josh Fields.
Justin Fields, yeah.
Yeah, Justin Fields. I get them mixed up. Josh Fields is a baseball player, by the way.
Yeah, but Chicago offensive line is not all that good. When you have Justin Fields had to keep on running his life, keep on running for his life.
All right,
That's
here's
not
the
a good. That's
Jets.
not a good sign.
That too.
Jets got a big one in 3 weeks. They go to Minnesota. So they're at New England, home for the Bears.
In Minnesota, are we at Minnesota?
Yeah, you free your next 4
Bro,
games
if
on the
you beat
road.
if you beat the Vikings, the Dolphins, and the Bills,
That's saying a lot
that
about
last
you,
game
bro.
of the season is gonna mean
And
a lot. Bro.
remember, they did something the Cowboys couldn't do. They destroyed the Packers in Lambeau.
Yeah.
Like I said, Micah Parsons nowhere to be found. At New England, Bears at home.
That's hard. Can't believe that. You can't make this up.
No, no, you can't.
Yeah,
Nowhere to be found.
They were nowhere to be found.
Yep. At Minnesota, at Buffalo, home for the sorry ass Lions. Christmas Eve, a Thursday night game on the 20th on Mr. Miami's birthday. We're for a birthday party up here for him. The Jaguars come to town. At Seattle, that's the Geno Smith Super Bowl.
When's his birthday, Mace?
22nd.
Mine's the 25th, bro. Me and Mr. Miami gonna celebrate.
And yours is when?
Thanksgiving.
Oh, yours is Thanksgiving?
Yeah, the 25th is what? The Friday or Thursday?
It's the Friday, yeah.
It's a Friday.
Black
It's
Friday.
next week.
Happy
Next
birthday,
week.
bro. It's next weekend. Good for you.
Mr.
Gonna party all
Miami!
weekend? My birthday is on the 8th.
What? December?
Yeah, 3 weeks from
Scorpio.
No, I'm Sagittarius.
He said to.
Yeah, Sagittarius still. Yeah, that's my dog.
And Ravens in 2 weeks, by the way. He's on the 5th.
That's what's
He's
up.
in 3 weeks. Yeah, Ravens on the 5th. What I'm looking for right now.
Oh, did y'all hear Washington beat the Eagles?
That was crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something, man. I don't understand why Ron Rivera likes to experiment with the quarterback position, knowing that Tyler Heineke was doing something last season.
Well, no,
you want to experiment with freaking what's this guy's name?
Because they pay on
yeah, bro. Put him as a backup.
Carson Wentz.
No, they couldn't. They couldn't because they paid him all that money.
It's not only that. You know what it
is?
Yeah,
man. Football politics suck balls, bro.
No, it's not that. You know what it is, fellas? Yeah, I've been following Heineke the last couple of years. His arm gets dead quick. That's the problem.
Yeah, I get that, but you can't argue the results.
Hey, if you got dead arm, bro.
Dead arm's a dead arm, bro.
You can snap counts, bro. Run the ball more. Do something crazy. If you're 3-1 and compared to what's Carson Wentz record?
They're 4-1 with Heineke in there. They only lost to Minnesota last week.
That's what I'm
That,
saying. Like,
that,
it doesn't
that,
hurt.
that they should have won.
I don't know, man. I mean, at this point in time, Washington is like nobody wants them. Ron Rivera is doing the best they can, but stick to
Yeah.
what works, man.
Hey, we'll have a good birthday up here. It's Buffalo at New England on my birthday, Thursday night football. And anytime
That's
I
what's
can
up,
look
man.
at
That's what's up.
and anytime I can see Taylor Rooks walk by, I'm smiling. Right, Shawn?
Yeah, man. Miami gotta. We can do it this year, man. We can
What do
definitely
you
do it
think,
this
though,
year.
Sean? Man, what do you
Even
think, Sean?
Taylor.
Though, like, I mean, I know you don't want to say nothing, but what do you think so far? Because I'm not trying to say anything, but I don't know, man.
Okay,
I like what I see.
seriously. Mr. Shawn, remember I said something up here 2 years ago?
What you
I'm
say?
not gonna say it, but I said something about this team. Remember
Oh,
the D word? Remember?
yeah.
It's 2 years later.
Uh-huh.
I know when I said that, I got so much pushback, and now I told all you guys, he's the new Troy Aikman, man. That damn guy throws laser beams, bro.
You saw that touchdown he threw to Sherfield, bro?
Hell yeah.
That shit was beautiful, bro.
Bro, not even that, man. Let me tell you something. I'm not one to be like, hey, I don't like this play and that play because it might cause something. But he threw a pass to Tyreek Hill without nobody even looking. And nobody was even there until he broke the formation to get to that play. I don't know if you guys saw that. He threw it like 2 seconds in advance before even Tyreek even got to the point of like contact. It was like, here, I'm going to throw it and I trust you to be there.
You know who's the happiest guy in America right now? That they're good again?
Who?
Longtime Dolphin fan, Jim Nantz. You don't think he's telling CBS, let's get down to Miami so I can do my boys every week?
Hey.
I think the NFL is fucking doing cartwheels. Miami's good again and exciting.
Yeah, but we still got our haters though.
Of course.
Stephen A. and Keyshawn.
Keyshawn. No, hey, you know what it is about Keyshawn? Seriously, real talk. He thinks he's a Hall of Famer. And that day when Ty Law showed him his bus in his damn office, he said, Key, you'll never get one of these.
Damn, that's messed up.
Oh, man. You know how fucked up that is? Grinder, I got you this week, man, against New England. I think you guys will pull it off. You like your coach now, Grinder? Grinder's cooking. He's always cooking this time of night.
Man, I see something special, man. I told you, Mace. I told you to give this man time, especially this year.
Baby bro, you absolutely did. You was always on Tua's side. And I'll never forget, you used to tell me, give him a chance, Mace. And I'm like, gotta give it to you, man. That's why you're the best in the business, what you do. That's why I always appreciate you, man. I don't say it to say I mean it, man.
I mean, I don't know what's the best feeling in the world right now, being first place or having the national media finally being like, and let me tell you something, man, I've been critical and I've said to myself, you know what, he's not all there. But you know what, I can say that because I've been here, bro. You know what? And like I said, you get me to the playoffs, I'm going to buy the humble pie. I'm going to buy the Kool-Aid mix and get ready to prep it up. But not just yet. Not just
real talk. Real talk to both of you. Trust me, the NFL is getting Miami's back.
They can't say no. They can't deny it.
That. They love coming down here, bro. Down there. Trust me. The scenery, the nightlife, they love that shit. Then when the Heat had the big three?
Yeah, bro. They don't like going to the cold. They don't like going to Green Bay and freaking Chicago. And
only Chris Russo likes going to Lambeau in January. But real talk, they're happy that Miami's doing well.
You know, the
They
one the
really are.
one group of guys that never really shied away and always been on our side is Good Morning Football on
Oh
NFL
yeah,
Network.
yeah.
They've always loved us, bro.
I hate Russell Wilson's channel. Yeah. Hey, Grinder.
Yes.
Hey, that boy, get up here, bro. Let me say this to you. CBS is very happy you guys are good again, bro. Don't think
Yeah.
CBS ain't happy the Jets are good. They're very happy because
Hmm.
they get the New York market.
Right.
Boomer, bro.
And I'll tell you right now, Jets Giants next year is gonna be very interesting.
Very
that
interesting.
that
Yo.
may be a Sunday night game.
You got ESPN with Greeny and Keyshawn. You got Boomer
Fuck,
with CBS.
fuck Greeny and fuck System. Fuck him.
No, they're Jet fans. They were you.
I'm
Fucking
not,
Greenberg loved the
no,
Jets, bro.
no,
He
no, no,
loves
no,
the
no,
Jets.
no, 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 not Greenberg. No, no, pop, not Greenberg, but Keyshawn, no, Keyshawn,
Rex
he,
Ryan loves you.
He claims y'all. He loves y'all.
Rich Eisen been a
a
Jet.
long time, Jeff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I knew
yeah, he
Rich
been
Eisen when he
long.
used to be Richie from
Nah, man.
Staten
Rich
Island
Eisen
at
for me,
FAN.
man. He's a
Used
good
to call
dude,
him.
but that guy's all about the show. He'll say that he'll love the Dolphins. He'll say he'll love the Bills. He'll say he'll love the
No,
Jets.
he likes Tua. No, he likes Tua. He does.
Yeah, he likes Tua. Yeah, he likes Tua.
Again, I said this to my audience, Cap. You wasn't here 2 years ago. I told him. I said Tua is a national name because people saw him ball at Alabama. And when the college heroes do what they do, people wait to Trevor Lawrence gets good.
Bro, you know, there was something
Where you
made.
at, dog? We supposed to already
There
been
was something that
switched.
made me like blow my mind, bro. Like me and the Big O, we talk off and on, and the
Which
Big
one?
O, you know what I'm saying? Regardless of what people think, you know what I'm saying? The Big O, you know what I'm saying? Even though I said what I said, the Big O still lets me on the panel and whatnot.
He has a
But
panel
let me,
now?
well, not a panel, but like, you know what I'm saying? He looked out
chat.
for us, and yeah, he been on the chat, and he looked out for my homeboys and went on their panel and Miami Sports Fanatic show and Finzaholic show with Batman. Like, he always looks out, you know what I'm saying? So it's hard for me to like say to myself, damn, this guy does not know what's going on. But at the end of the day, that guy was saying to me the other day, he's like, look, man, like whatever's all said and done, at the end of the day, statistics are statistics. The only way you can kill that narrative is by winning right now, bro.
That's
And
it.
that's pretty much it.
It's true.
That's it. You can't argue winning.
I mean, when the Jets beat Buffalo, goddamn, the media was like all in, bro. They like. I'm just gonna tell you guys the truth. Unless it's L.A., they don't like the West Coast or the Raiders. If it's the Raiders, they're all in. They love the Raiders in the West. But if it's not the Raiders and the Niners, now they like the Seahawks. I know Fox is happy Seattle's good again. You know, but certain parts of the country, networks like you. Like in the East, Miami's definitely when they're good. Remember, they're good. They're number one. I'll say Miami, New England because they won the 6 Super Bowls. Belichick, the aura of Belichick. And any New York team that's good in Philly, they'll take it. And right now, all of them are good. So the network's got nothing to complain about, especially CBS.
Yeah.
No, they're gonna make their money, bro. They're gonna make their money.
Well, let me put it another way, Cap. If Tennessee is number one right now, trust me, CBS ain't happy about that.
Bro, you know, throughout the garbage that's been going on in Tennessee, they're number 3.
Yeah, and let me also say this.
That defense is no joke, bro.
If Alex Smith was the quarterback of Kansas City right now and not Patrick Mahomes, Kansas City wouldn't even be on the radar.
So what does that say about Pat Mahomes right now? If it wasn't for him right now, Tua and him right now are like the main top dogs in the AFC, right?
That is main shit, and both of them are good friends because they have the same agent.
No way.
No, they do. Yeah.
Word?
Yeah, they're good friends. Yeah, that's why Mahomes didn't blow up the Tyreek shit because he was looking at it more as Tyreek talking shit. You know, him and Tua are good friends. Yeah, they have the same agent.
Mr. Miami.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
Hey, man, we're good, man. All I'm doing tonight.
Hey, you feeling
besides the
Uzi?
NBA,
Mr. Miami, you feeling Uzi?
I don't know what Uzi is.
Miami Dolphins for life.
Hey,
Of Cleveland Browns.
real
Acknowledge me.
real talk. Hey, I'm sorry about our boy, man.
Yeah.
I'm still
You know
around my
what time
boy.
it is.
Yeah, we're
Acknowledge.
sorry about Manny, bro. Emmanuel Agba out for the year.
Yeah, but let me tell you something, Mace. The same way
Yeah.
that Eichenberg went down and the O line's been playing better, like not to
Shit.
say Eichenberg, you know what I'm saying, was like a cancer or anything like that. You know, hope he gets better. Same with Agba. But I think the defense is going to get better with that move because it gives Van Ginkel more time to play. It gives, Cook, the rookie, more time to play. It gives Tyndall, the rookie, more time to play. Like
I
Chris
cannot
Greer, man, I was
believe
hard on Chris Greer, bro. But that these moves that he's made,
last 18 months he's been on the money.
bro. Jeff Wilson, Agba, he signed. Agba got hurt. He went down. He got another edge rusher. He signed Duke Riley, who's been balling. Like,
I'll tell you right
man, I
now,
can't.
the
Man,
guy,
the defensive backs have been falling left and right.
the,
Sam Madison's been doing his job, bro.
the
Like,
guy,
Facts.
the guy was on the hot seat right now, and it's going to happen. It's going to be John Lynch because you cannot trade 3 number ones for an unknown
no, bro, I
quarterback.
disagree, Mace. I disagree. If San Fran does what they need to do, like, John Lynch is going to be an honorary freaking Dolphin, bro. If we get to where we need to get to, and San Fran goes as well, I don't hate San Fran at all, bro. They looked out.
You crazy, man. You
John Lynch
think right
looked
now,
out, bro.
and that's you, but in San Francisco right now, if they don't get where they need to be, that trade is a bust. You turn those picks into
Who's
Tyree.
who's third in the NFC, mate?
Who's
Besides
third right
Minnesota,
now?
yeah.
Seattle.
Besides Minnesota,
Seattle.
no, I know. But in your mind, like, who's gonna make it to third place right now? The way they're stacked right now,
I'm gonna still
San
say
Fran or Seattle,
Seattle.
and they're fighting for the same division, right?
Yeah, Seattle.
Cleveland
That's gonna be
Browns.
interesting. That's gonna be interesting,
December 15th in
Cleveland
God's
Browns.
in God's palace in Seattle, December 15th,
bro. I
Thursday
can't
night
believe we're not
football.
talking Rams right now. They're like out
Why?
of the
That team
equation,
was overrated from day one. They got
The
last year.
Lambs.
The last year the league gave it to them. It's in L.A. They need the new L.A. brand. Now they're finished. They have no draft picks to what 2026.
2029.
I don't know, man. I like what San Francisco's
Brother,
doing,
brother
bro.
Mace.
San
2032.
Francisco right now, you know what I'm saying? Well, Watt coming back. Their secondary is pretty stacked right now. Their injuries are coming back. They got pretty much a good offensive line and
You know
running
my
back crew
problem with
right now.
You know what my problem with San Francisco is, and I picked the Niners to go to the Super Bowl. Know what it is?
Coach.
That quarterback, like Ites says, shout out to Ites, Sports Illustrated correspondent, I might add. Shout out to my brother. He said Jimmy being Jimmy.
Bro,
That's the
but they're
problem
like
I have with
us.
San Francisco.
They're
Jimmy
like
G.
us. You
How
don't got
they
to worry
like
about the
us now?
quarterback.
How they like us now? Quarterback is 20 times better.
No, our quarterback is better, yeah, but our foundation is pretty much set like theirs. Like, they're good to go.
I'm gonna ask you a question. You think Trey Lance at this time right now, a year from now, is gonna be balling?
Yeah, you got me there. You got
Hey,
me
there
there.
you go.
I don't.
That's a big problem because again, Miami's good enough right now.
But then I counter with this: if they're
Yeah.
gonna ball with Jimmy G, what does that say about their whole team?
That's true. But do you trust Jimmy G in the big spot?
I mean, he's been to the playoffs. He's been to the Super Bowl.
And what did he do in the Super Bowl late in that game?
I get that. I get that.
You
But you're
ready
asking
to
me
go?
like you're asking me as far as like with experience and right now, like I like what's going on, but
Oh,
I just
shoot.
And
you know what I'm
maybe
saying?
college-
I gotta get to the playoffs. For me to answer that question, I gotta get to the playoffs.
Well, I'll make a prediction. You'll be in the playoffs. You'll be in the playoffs when you leave Buffalo week 15.
Shoot, might be in the playoffs before we 15.
Well, you know what? You're gonna find out what you're talking about in 3 weeks, bro. When they go to San Francisco.
True.
Cap, you're gonna find out. We're all gonna find out when they get to Frisco. You'll get your answers. You get your answer. Well, we got some good NFL games coming up. The Jets at New England on Sunday, and
Clam chowders.
then they go to Minnesota early December. Young Jets rolling with no quarterback play whatsoever.
Tell me about it.
And Green Bay Slackers.
I'm gonna say this right now. I wish Manzano was here tonight. I wish Manzano was up here. I can't wait. He gets up here tomorrow night. I'm gonna tell him, bro. You could be euphoric right now about Rodgers. Don't lose to Tennessee. Don't lose to Tannehill. You lose that game, all bets
shoot.
are off.
And don't forget about the Christmas Day Massacre, too.
Cap. Yo, Cap.
Give me a little.
Manzano on Sunday night came up here and said, quote, that they do not want to get into a shootout with Aaron Rodgers. I said, you do not want to get a shootout with Tua.
I mean, that one game to that guy. I mean, how many times do you need to think somebody's going to throw 3 touchdowns to the same guy? Come on, man.
They can do whatever they can do.
I mean, that running game's okay, but they got lucky. Let's be real.
Hey, I know Dallas didn't show up in the fourth quarter, and Micah Parsons was nowhere to be found all game.
Bro, I mean, let's be real, man. I mean, Dallas is Dallas, but it's like if you're going to go to the elements of Green Bay, like, I'm sorry, man. They were not, I mean, they were gassed out. All of a sudden, 3 touchdowns in the span of, 10 minutes?
Yeah, and we'll say it again. Dallas came off a bye week, and everybody for Dallas was healthy. No excuses for Dallas. They had a 28-14 lead in the fourth quarter. No excuses.
And you know what they did wrong? They did not run the ball.
Exactly in the second half. Exactly.
They did not run the
I
ball.
thought Zeke was playing.
They
Nah,
Zeke
bro, they
was
had
out.
Tony Pollard. Tony Pollard was balling.
You know what it was? This always happens to coaches. He went to fucking put 50 on Aaron Rodgers, bro. When they were up to 28-14, he went to bury Packers.
No, I don't know. I don't think he was trying to. I think he was.
Oh, yes,
well, I
he
mean,
was.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I feel bad for Coach Mike too. I do. I feel bad.
Miami almost had a 40 burger.
Speaking of that, I'm gonna go take my medicine, but an old friend has come up here. Welcome back, one of the big Cowboy fans on the planet, Raven Knights with us.
Hello. Just tell me how you really feel.
Cleveland Browns.
There you go.
Acknowledge me.
You know what? I agree. I agree with you, Grinder, because that's what I sat back and just really thought about it. I'm like, nah, we didn't run that. We didn't run it like we really should have. One, Ezekiel is questionable.
I'm gonna let you guys talk about that.
But Polar did make up for it. You know, he tried. I mean, that was just a fuck up on the Cowboys' end. We fucked that off.
Yeah, CeeDee Lamb was balling. I mean, that was just at the end of the day. I don't know what happened. I mean, they did everything. They were running, they were throwing. The defense was getting stopped.
No,
it was just they gave up at the end of the fourth quarter.
No, the second half. Every time Dallas had the ball, the second half, they was getting 6 or 7 yards a pop.
Yeah, I mean, when
pop
touchdown, I was like, look out, Green Bay.
They weren't running it on third, bro. They were getting cute. On third down, they were getting cute.
Yeah.
Tony Pollard averaging 5 yards a carry almost, man. Just give the man the ball, bro. Like, you're up.
No, the second half, he was averaging close to 6.
Dog, he was on my fantasy team, bro. I was livid.
Why are you doing? I told Dallas, why are you throwing the ball?
You're in Green Bay, bro. It's cold.
You could have had Green Bay submission.
Oh,
give him life.
So I mean, I beg to wonder. I'm thinking that's really more of the coaching office fucking up on that.
Well, I mean, yeah. Look at it. He's looking at his old team and trying to win against his old team. I think he got cute.
Yeah, I think he let his personal fears get in the way of the team.
Yeah,
that's what it was.
So, with that being said, do Green Bay and the Cowboys make the playoffs on their end? Is that how bad?
Playoffs. Stop that shit.
The NFC is that bad?
Stop that. It's November. Next week is Thanksgiving. That means it is the death zone for the Dallas Cowboys. November, December, we're dead.
We're dead. I'm calling it.
Who plays Thanksgiving? Who plays Thanksgiving? Y'all in Detroit?
Huh?
Who plays on Thanksgiving? Y'all in Detroit?
We
or just
do.
Detroit?
We got New York.
Ooh.
Hey, bro. I mean, our division is already locked in. It's already done. It's gonna be Philadelphia and New York. And if I'm telling you, I bet the Cowboys gonna fuck up next week against the Giants.
Oh no!
Hey.
I knew Philadelphia. I knew Philadelphia was gonna lose yesterday.
And I didn't expect Philadelphia to be this good this season. Shit, they proved me wrong.
But
So they actually lost. They actually lost the other night.
Yeah, but they lost. Come on, you cannot lose to Washington.
But that's what I'm asking y'all, man. Like, look, you're looking at what? Minnesota is first, right? Who's second?
Yeah.
Minnesota gonna run away from that division too.
But that's what I'm saying. Like in the NFC, who's second right now?
I think Green Bay or
I'm saying that's how bad it is. Y'all can't even answer me. That's how bad it is over there, bro. Anybody can make the playoffs over there.
You have to tell me right now what we tied. We tied second place in the NFC East.
That's what I'm saying.
With New York.
I mean, it's impossible for the Eagles to lose freaking 8 games in a row, but like the wild card's there.
Second place.
The wild card's there.
Packers they in second place. NFC North, I call it Central.
I think the C 3, 4, 5 is still. I think in the NFC 3, 4, 5 C's it's going to be on. It's going to be in the running.
I'm saying, man. Like, I mean, you think about it. I mean, who else? It's crazy, bro.
Yeah. So let's say this. In the NFC, the most competitive division is the NFC East, right? Is it safe to say that?
They said that it's going to end up being the NFC East and the AFC East making the playoffs on both sides when it's all said and done.
Yeah. I think it's going to be 3 teams.
And that's crazy, bro. If Washington makes the playoffs in the NFC,
they in last place of the they in last place.
That's what I'm saying. They 5-5.
Right, and then you think about it though too. Even on the NFC West teams, they are bad. They're almost worse than the AFC West teams. It's that bad.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like between Minnesota, it's not that far for San Fran to jump up.
NFC West is bad.
It's very
I mean, Seattle's there, bro. I mean, Seattle's okay, but I mean, somebody's got to get the wild card right.
Rams in last place.
And all I'm saying like this, Washington's not really out of it either. Because they think about
who do you think gonna make it? Arizona or Washington?
Arizona.
What's their record? 4-6.
What's their record?
Because
4-6.
We end up playing the Commanders right at the very end of the season.
Yeah.
I think Arizona's done, bro.
Nah, I think the only way Washington's going to get in, Arizona got to lose, and Washington got to go in the win. They got to win about a good 5 hours. I said at least they got to win a 5 hours the next 5 hours, 6 games. They have to get.
I mean, play Heineke. Shit.
They ain't got no choice.
Nah, man. Ron Rivera's all being like, "Oh, we're not going to tell anybody until we're ready, and if it's the media, you guys are going to be the last to know." It's like, come on, man. Get the hell out of here. Come on.
That's what I'm saying. They need to let him go. He's too conservative and unpredictable to me. Yo, you come on, man. You got to run that hot hand, but he don't want to do that.
I don't know, man. I mean, I could say that, but at the same time, the defense is his. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. All I know is
listen, I would tell him, you take care of the defense and the offense. I want to hear the key start. I'm gonna name you
this right now. Grinder, I'm gonna name you this right now. You got Green Bay, Detroit, Minnesota, Chicago.
Scratch out Detroit. They ain't gonna miss.
And scratch out Chicago?
They're not making no playoffs.
Okay, so Detroit and Chicago or just Detroit?
Detroit and Chicago.
You might
Okay,
scratch,
so
but
so we
go ahead and
scratching
scratch
out
Green
Detroit and
Bay.
Chicago. So we got Minnesota and Green Bay, and then in the
But
West we got Arizona, San Fran, the Rams, and
Seattle.
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 hey,
Scratch off how many?
You might as well go and scratch on Green Bay because they ain't going to playoffs.
I don't think so either.
All right. Let's scratch off Green Bay. We only got Minnesota. So in the West, we got Arizona, San Fran, the Rams, and Seattle. Who do we scratch off?
Both
the
the
Rams?
Rams and Arizona.
Arizona, yeah.
So we got Seattle and San Fran and the Vikings.
They're gonna
so far
make
out
it.
of 8
Tampa
games.
Bay's
Out of
gonna
8
make it.
teams.
That's 3. The 3 teams from the AFC, NFC East gonna make it. That's 6 and Minnesota 7.
That's 9 spots right there.
Let me see. Tampa Bay, they 5-5.
Tampa Bay's gonna win that division by a landslide.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's 9 right there. Tampa Bay, Minnesota.
I only got 2 in the West. I got
Tampa
one
Bay,
in
Minnesota, the
That's
Niners, Seattle. That's 4.
4.
The
And
whole
3 teams
NFC East. That's 8. Then
No, Washington ain't
the
making it.
Bucks. That's 9.
I don't know. You set up. I got
How many games are there? 8. I mean, how many spots? 8 or 6?
7.
Come on.
I got Seattle and San Francisco. That's 2. Tampa's 3. Minnesota's 4, and 3 of the 4 teams from the East.
That
Well,
means some,
NFC
that means Washington get. Oh, I cannot.
Don't count them out. They can make a run.
Yeah. So that
Who does
means
Melina like in the NFL? What's her
Dallas.
team?
Dallas.
Oh,
It's a big Cowboys fan.
She's a big Cowboy fan. Yeah.
interesting.
Huge.
I don't know, man. I mean, I like our situation compared to theirs. I'll say that much.
No, I like their situation because 2 teams are already, 6 teams are already, 8 teams are already out.
Yeah, but with us, we pretty much like
That's
we
what I
hold our
said.
own destiny. We make our destiny.
Yeah,
going
but
forward.
I'd rather be in the NFC, even the AFC.
Oh yeah, no, with crappy
Matter of
teams,
fact,
yeah.
let's
no
be
doubt.
honest. Let's be honest. Both leagues suck.
Yeah, but put it like this, Mace. Out of all the years, if you want to win the way we're winning now, we're winning hardcore games in every style fashionable. Like we're not getting shortchanged. Like we're earning these wins. Like I'd rather have it like that.
You know what it is about the Dolphins? Why they're getting a lot of due? Because, like Stephen A. Smith said today, it was funny when he said it.
You don't listen to Stephen A. Smith.
No, you'll like what he said about this one. He said Green Bay, if Green Bay don't, he said right now they're getting an L in who he said they're losing to. They're going somewhere coming up, and they're getting an L in Miami. There's no way in hell they're winning in Miami. I totally agree with that. I could tell you right now. Let me get Green Bay's schedule. I think Green Bay got to win this week. They'll win this week then. They'll win
Done.
Thursday. They're done.
Cleveland Browns, done.
Cleveland
All I know
Browns
is
never.
we don't need no trap games, bro. We do not need any more trap games.
Mm-mm.
We got Houston coming up.
Man, we're going to smoke them niggas.
That's what I'm saying. We got at least, in people's eyes, we got like 4 different trap games left. I don't want to hear it.
I don't look at the Dolphins as trap games because after Houston, that 3-game road trip, and then you got the Packers coming home at Frisco, at the Chargers, at Buffalo, and then Green Bay. And if New England's good, then at New England, and then the Jets. That is not easy.
No,
That's what I'm
we're
saying.
winning, Green Bay. We're winning.
It's going to be 3 divisional games at the end. It's going to be 3 West Coast trip back to back to back as well.
And Cap, I've been saying this since the beginning of the season.
Anthony,
Yo, dude.
What's up,
talk to
brother?
me, man. What's going on, man? What? Talk to me about the Packers, man.
Yeah, no, I've been saying this since the beginning of the season. When it comes to the Buffalo and the 3 divisional games at the end of the season, they're going to be in cold weather. Is Tua's arm strong enough to cut through that wind?
We're going to find out. We're going to find out.
Find out.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, and this is why I can't get like I went on Twitter. I got in an argument, dude, on Twitter with the one of these Tuanon idiots saying, I was saying Tua's arm is not strong enough at all to cut through that wind. He doesn't. I'm not saying he has a noodle arm, but he doesn't have.
Yeah, but no, you have at this point in the game, Anthony, you have to pick and choose what you say right now because they're gonna come at you 10 times full right now. Bro.
That's
Yeah,
right.
you got to be really careful.
Yeah, you just got to say it in a certain way, like, "Hey, man, I just don't think this is going to happen because such and such." But just don't throw the arm strength in right now with all the stats everybody got against that narrative. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What's up? What's up, guys?
What's up, Shawn?
What's up, brother Shawn?
What's up, Manzano?
Yo, dude.
What up, Mr. Miami?
I've said this multiple times.
What's up, brother? How you doing?
Yeah, stats can be deceiving, Cap. You and me have had this conversation multiple times and stuff.
Yeah, but just this week alone, man. Just look at this week alone and what everybody's saying about how much different type of statistical categories he's breaking or making. Like, this is not the week to say arm strength.
First quarterback since Marino, and the first quarterback ever really. 3 touchdowns a week, over 300 yards a week.
No, I mean, what got me was the third down completion percentage. Like last year was the complete opposite. Now we're like on third downs, we're not even worried anymore.
Again, and now Tua's number 2 in the MVP race is between him and Patrick Mahomes.
Mace, you're gonna Raven is not gonna want to hear this, but I was reading article. This was on the Bleacher Report for their front office is planning. They might trade Zeke because they trust Tony Pollard a lot more now and stuff like
I'm
that.
not gonna be sad about that. I already told you my papers is already done with that nigga. I'm not sad about that. Get that big gargantuan motherfucker up out of the fucking thing. He ain't running for us like he used to. We already to use that nigga up for 3 years.
Raven, you don't want Zeke no more?
No, I don't want that nigga no more.
Hey, Manzano, Melina said hello. She's all right, man. She's in the hospital room. Say hello to Melina, bro.
Miss Melina, how are you? I'm so happy you're better now.
Yeah. We all are, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, and I will second round pick for Zeke, dude. As a Dolphins fan, to be honest, Zeke
I don't
was
want nothing for them. I got my running back. I got Wilson. I'm fine. All that Gazelle running up and down the field.
But it's so funny if Zeke get traded, go to
Miss Melina.
if Zeke get traded to
What's
another
up, Sister
team
Melina?
and he end up doing well, what people gonna say about that?
Well, soon, my
We
sister.
still gonna say we didn't want your ass.
No, Cap, get back up here, bro.
Next year we get rid of we're gonna get rid of Byron Jones. Send him to let me see what team. I want to see him go to doing clam trials. Send him to the Saints.
I'm still laughing when the coach said today at the press conference that the kicker is not going anywhere. It doesn't cause him any problem.
Oh,
that's crazy.
We're gonna be stuck with him, man, for the rest of this year.
I'll pay you to take Zeke. He's too slow.
Yeah, no.
I mean, okay. And when it came to Zeke, I mean, first of all, Zeke worked his ass off for that contract. As soon as he got it, he started, now I'm injured. And then he started getting too heavy, running too fucking slow. I mean, he may come in to do a little bit, but he ain't doing nothing like he did before we signed him.
Yeah, he got too. I use this for boxers. He got too comfortable in silk sheets. When he got that contract, he got comfortable.
Oh, fuck yeah, he got too comfortable. Motherfuckers on rooftops and shit partying. Yeah.
You're right, because he was more hungry than now, man. Like right now he come in the game. So what? I don't care.
I mean, the nigga up here talking about I'm made at training camp. I may go, but I really don't need to. If we had Jimmy would have said, "Pack your shit, get the fuck out of here."
No,
Speaking of Jimmy
And I don't
Johnson,
think McCarthy's offense, for me, the way he runs, I don't think McCarthy's offense really fits him.
speaking of Jimmy
Raven?
Johnson, his brand new book came out today
Oh, really?
called Swagger.
If Jimmy
If you're a
Johnson,
Cowboy fan, go get. If you're
Does
a
he
Cowboy
have
fan-
any negative about
if you're a Cowboy fan or Miami Hurricane fan, go get the book.
Yeah, I'm good there.
Is
Talks a lot of shit
there
and-
any negative, any comments at the end of his time with the Cowboys with Jarrah? Like, did he say?
Oh, I don't
anything?
know, but everybody says it could be a bestseller.
if Jimmy Johnson was the head coach for the Dolphins, he'd have got rid of Jason Sanders.
Of course. If Parcells, first thing he did when he took over was cleaned out Jay Feely's locker and threw in the street. He said no kicker is going to be speaking for this franchise. Fucking Parcells said, "Who's this? The kicker speaking? Kicker is your mouthpiece?" He said, "I'll take care of that shit by the sun goes down. Motherfucker's bag was cleaned out. And a fucking hefty bag through all that shit. That shit was laying in the street."
You mean Orlando Murray, not Dave Feely?
It was Jeff Feely. It was Jay Feely.
It was
Yeah.
Jake Feely.
2007. He was Jay Feely was the kicker.
Yeah, he was out.
When was Orlando then? Was he after?
2000, probably like 2003, 4, right, Mr. Miami?
Let me look. Let me go get this mug. God.
That's great, yo.
Hey,
Yeah. There's a difference.
2002.
There you go.
There's a difference of coaches back then than now.
Oh, Paul
I'm
so
excited.
dumped that shit.
Oh my goodness.
Said, you ain't speaking for us.
Yeah, no. For me, Zeke. Ever since his injury, he hasn't run as hard as he used to either. Have you noticed that too, Raven?
He ain't ran hard since he got the goddamn contract.
The Nets are going to do it first tonight since Molina brought his name up. And I got to see this shit late tonight. Ben
What?
Simmons is now the new center of the Brooklyn Nets. That's how bad Brooklyn's gotten.
What?
They're moving Ben Simmons to center beginning tonight.
Hey, coach. Orlando Murray. He was with the Dolphins from 1997 to 2006.
Yeah, and then the next year they Miami
He
didn't
got-
want him.
He went to the Saints.
Yeah, he went to the Saints for a while. Yeah.
After he left the Saints, he went to Seattle. After Seattle, he went to Carolina. After
Hey, mate,
Carolina, he went to the Bears.
did
And
you
then he
Did you and
retired.
grind to see? Did you and grind to see Morton Anderson in his prime?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
He was old.
Jimmy's cutthroat. We need someone like that.
Mark Henderson.
The
that
coaches
dude-
are
that
not
dude-
like that anymore. Like that personality is the only coaches I see are Bill Belichick or Saban. That cutthroat mentality. Most of these coaches now are too player friendly and stuff like that.
Speaking of player friendly, Matt LaFleur has,
Floor.
you know that
LaFleur.
fool was crying. You know that fool was crying in the locker room after that game Sunday.
After Sunday,
How embarrassing! How embarrassing!
ain't
He
no
knows he
crying
might
in
get
football.
fired after the season. That's what it is.
Did you see Ron Rivera last night?
No.
He broke
Hey.
down in tears. He couldn't talk.
Yeah, he cried because his mom had passed that week.
Yeah, and he said
Oh,
Mom would have been
shoot.
proud.
Yeah.
Was Ron a good DC?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
The Chargers.
with the Chargers.
Yeah, it wasn't his fault that they never got it done.
He was good with the Philadelphia Eagles too.
Yes, he did.
Marty, that was Marty's fault.
I'm not gonna go there, but yeah, you can say that.
Or something like that.
There you go, Mr. Miami.
Yeah, you know, let me tell you, Marty Schottenheimer, he get you through the regular season, but the playoff is a no-no.
Is there certain coaches, like a pro coach, Mace, in your honest opinion, that you think that has a personality that can be a good college coach? Do you think a guy like Harbaugh or Belichick can do well in college?
No, Bill Belichick be miserable.
Nah.
He's not like Saban.
No, because he goes no. That there are some coaches not made. Some coaches not made for college. Belichick is no.
How about John Harbaugh? And how about John
Harbaugh or John?
Harbaugh can coach college, yeah, but I think he loves making pro money, even though you make more in college.
Right.
Which is
speaking of college
can
football,
I've noticed that there's a huge discrepancy in pay between a pro coach and a college coach. Why is there so much money in college compared to the pros?
More responsibility.
Alma meter donations.
Mm-hmm.
Alma mater.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
Also, can I leave a sneaker? You can't leave a sneaker contract.
And you're single like our good friend down in Ole Miss. And you get to party all week and get all the finest women.
Lane Kiffin.
That's right.
Got fired from the Raiders.
Yeah, Lane was a perfect example of a guy who should have stayed his whole career in college.
I totally agree.
His personality does not fit the pro game, to be honest.
No, he's the type that Lane Kiffin that he can't be. He's not a grinder as a coach.
Can you imagine him being the offensive coordinator in Miami mix his offense with McDaniels, Mace?
That will never work because McDaniel is the way he's looking right now. He's a goddamn genius. And let me say this: that coach, the defense coordinator, he better be glad they played well because, like I said, Manzano shot it down. Anything he wants from Stephen Ross right now, have a tour as an MVP talk, he'll get. You can bet on that.
I've said this. I've said this on other platforms. Mace, they should fire this Boyer guy. Not even at the end of the season. Not at the.
What's up, Joey?
They need to get Fangio. They need to get Fangio, or if the Cowboys end up firing what's his name, Dan Quinn, get Dan Quinn.
No, Quinn may be the next coach. I know Raven wants somebody else.
Yeah, nobody can get fired right now until the end of the season.
You know, Vinccio, he's with Philadelphia.
No, he's with he's an assistant. He's a consultant with the 49ers.
Brother Raven, do you think they're gonna fire McCarthy at the end of the season?
Check it, Mr.
I'm googling it up right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who do you want as your new coach, Raven?
Sean Payton.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Hey, I'll tell you one thing. That coach of the Chargers, did you see him? Like Chris Collinsworth said Sunday night?
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
He's getting hot.
Hey, Coach.
Yes, sir.
Vince Fuccio, whatever his last name. I can't pronounce his
Vince
last
Fangio.
Alfonso or
Vic Fangio.
Yeah, he's with Philadelphia defensive consultant.
Yeah, I knew he was in Philly because that's they work together. That's Sirianni.
Oh, Mr. Goofball.
He looks like a goofball right now.
What? Nikki and the boys are happy.
They're not happy right now. They're angry. I was listening to some of that this morning. With Erskine down there, Erskine's is the igniter. He likes to instigate shit.
Why does Howie do that? Why does Erskine do that?
I don't know why. The last time I saw Howard Erskine, 30 years ago.
Was he like that all the time?
Hell yeah, he was, man. Russo can't stand him.
Yeah, Russo said.
Yeah.
I think I saw an interview with Russo once. He's like, if I see Erskine in the same mood with me, I'm gonna get in a fist fight with that guy.
Yeah, you know, they can't stand each other. They go way back.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, those are the good old days, the late '80s.
Oh, they go way back, yeah.
All right, New Orleans up 11 on Memphis with 2.5 to go. They're gonna win this one.
Dude,
What's
I think,
happening with
Heat-
What's happening with Memphis in this game, man?
And New Orleans is good. I keep telling people this.
Oh, by the way, did you see the Clippers are making a trade for Miles Turner?
No, I did not hear this, but I know one thing. Zion, you better get back on the court because you don't want to be in my crosshairs.
Come on,
Is he
man, let the man,
is he back
come
to
on,
eating that fried chicken again, Mace?
He looks like it.
come on, man, let the man, let his mama,
Come
let
on,
him eat.
man.
Come on,
Let the
come
man
on.
eat. Let the man eat his mama fried chicken, man. Y'all stop bullying the man because he want to
His
eat his
mom,
mama fried.
mom's gonna feed him out to leave.
Sitting there with all that jewelry on. I'm like, bro, can you get your fat ass on the court, please?
Man, he iced out, man.
Oh, you look at it. You
Yeah.
saw that tonight, right? Hey, by the way, how you
Nah.
like your league pass, family?
Yeah, I like it, man. I rewatched the Bulls game. We recently played the Bulls.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
we
Monday
saw
night.
their
No, that
ass
was
up.
Sunday night. Sunday night.
Mace,
Yeah,
Mace.
I rewatched
Tom
it.
Izzo is yelling at the referees again.
It's good.
Ooh,
Like
I like his zone.
Trailblazers versus the Spurs tonight.
Yeah, so you know I'll be watching that intensely. You know me, be watching that intensely.
Yeah,
I
Miami
still,
Heat beat the Suns.
I still got them as a 12th seed in the West. We'll see what
Miami
happens.
Heat beat the Suns last night.
I saw that last night, and you know what?
Uh,
You know what? This is why a guy like me do not take the Suns seriously.
Yeah.
Miami did the right thing last night. Last 8 minutes of that game, they punked them. Phoenix had a big lead, then Jimmy started
Feel
beating
good,
Jimmy, and they choked the last night. Typical Phoenix.
we want the Lakers. That's what we want.
I think he played Lakers in a couple of weeks. What's up, Wacky?
What's going on, man? What's going on, Mace? What's going on, everybody on the panel? What's up?
What's up, brother?
Yo.
Peace.
Peace.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
chilling, talking
Yeah.
football, a little NBA.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I hear that. Yeah.
Hey, who
man.
your football team?
Oh, I'm a Jet fan, man. That's my
Oh,
Jet.
disgusting, man.
Disgusting. We have a decent record, man.
That's you and that's you and Grind, an underrated one. Yeah, you guys are Jet
Mhm.
fans.
Yeah.
And DJ Cooler.
Who's your basketball team, Wacky?
Oh, the Lakers. I'm a Laker fan, man. Yeah.
Also nasty, man. Come on,
I'm a Heat
man.
fan.
You 0 for 2,
93.
dog. You 0 for 2.
Oh, nah, I'm 1 for 1. I'm 1 for 2. Jets are doing good right
Your
now.
retirement home is not doing well this season.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
Guys are having
The
fun
retirement
with you.
home.
There you go.
The retirement home is not doing well this season.
Oh man, here you go.
Yeah, you guys.
Yo.
We have fun up here.
Hey.
Man. I told
Man,
you last time I was up here. I told you, my guys, we're like a family up here.
Yeah, I feel you. You know, the Lakers, just trading moves. We shouldn't have traded certain pieces from the 2021 season. You know,
And let me
especially-
tell you
From
this.
from the 2019s. I'm watching them right now. Blow out Memphis.
Hold on, Mace. I'm gonna tell him this right now, because they fucked up when they got rid of KCP. I don't know what the hell y'all was thinking. Boy.
Yeah. That's what I meant.
No,
Yeah,
they
you're
they
right.
screwed up when they
And
traded
Montrezl Harrell.
Julius
And Montrezl Harrell. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No,
KCP, that nigga.
and
He on the
honestly,
Nuggets right now. He a ball.
No, you guys screwed up when you traded Julius Randle because LeBron's egotistical ass didn't want to develop young players. Mason
I'm looking at
Greenwood
them
did
right
this.
now. Ingram. I'm looking at the guys right now.
Nah, Julius Randle and the Lakers, their relationship just teared apart anyway. So Julius Randle was destined to leave. You know,
That's true.
it was destined to leave, especially when he kept on having that same injury. Yeah, that one was because Julius Randle didn't get along with the front office of the Lakers. Yeah.
And the
But
Ingram
but
ball
like I said,
and
the younger players after Julius, I can blame on LeBron's egotistical ass not wanting to develop young players. Like
I tell you,
he has an ego problem. He has no patience.
and I'll say this again. I didn't know Josh Hart was such a good player. I know now.
Oh yeah. He was with you. He was with your squad, man. How you
Yeah,
didn't know?
yeah, he's on
Yeah,
my
he done.
squad now. Yeah,
I mean,
Yeah.
at the time, I won't blame. I won't blame either one on that trade where they made for Anthony Davis. When they traded those players for Anthony Davis, because at the time, Anthony Davis was like one of the best big men in the league at that time. But the biggest blow to the Lakers, which is why they're at the position that they're at now, like the other brother said, because they traded KCP and they traded Montrezl Harrell for this Russell Westbrook character.
and Kuzma.
Yep.
All right, New Orleans is going to win. Brooklyn and Sacramento is next.
The thin man and what was the name I called? What was the nickname I called Anthony Davis Mace? Do you remember?
I call him Ruffles.
Ruffles.
Yeah. You mean he's softer than a potato chip?
Well, I'll say
He's
this right now:
softer than Charm.
Sour cream.
Dallas blowing out the Clippers, Knicks in Utah in the tight one. I'll just say this: Sunday night, by the way, against Brooklyn, he came up big. Anthony Davis, he took the team on his back, and Brooklyn should be ashamed of themselves. And to hear KD, AD, that's the AD I know, nigga. You're supposed to blow that team out. They were 2-10.
2 and what?
That's why New Yorkers call him the thin man.
The Lakers, they were 2-10. They're 3-10 now.
Oh God. No excuse.
Well, what a year De'Aaron Fox is having.
Hey, Grinder, since you're a Mets fan, you're gonna be happy about this. They're the favorites to land Pablo Lopez from the Marlins, apparently.
Okay.
The young kid from the Marlins, the pitcher.
Yeah.
Marlins got a new president.
I want the judge.
He's going to the Dodgers. I'm predicting the Dodgers.
Nah, we're gonna re-sign him, man. My Yankees gonna re-sign him, man.
No.
We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out in 2 weeks because the winter meetings is in 2 weeks.
My Yankees is giving him that $400 million, man. That $400 million.
Yeah, let me tell you, and I'm gonna tell you that owner of the Mets, his money is very long.
Very long.
Very long.
You think it's
Talking
longer than
to
Steinbrenner?
Yeah, he matched that. What?
You think it's longer than the Steinbrenner family, man?
His money is long, dog.
He's the richest owner in baseball.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, no, wacky. But the issue with me and Mace were having this conversation. The Yankees pay other people's stars. They don't like paying their own players.
And I don't know why the Yankees have that philosophy. I think it's insane.
That's really Steinbrenner's son, because Steinbrenner would pay.
Not to keep his own players. He liked over trophies. That's why he got Reggie.
Oh
there,
man, shit.
Winfield.
He gave A-Rod at the time one of the biggest contracts in Major League Baseball at the time.
Yeah, because he never re-signed. He didn't sign.
$300
Let's
million?
not forget, he had a shortstop on the roster already in Derek, and he refused to give him an extension.
Oh.
The Suns gave him the extension. That is true. The Suns did it. Hank did it. Remember, that was a big story here in New York, Wacky. A decade ago when they was playing hardball with Jeter.
Yeah.
And those women, their panties were getting in a bunch.
But
you
know what? At that time, they were
right.
But I say now it's a different time, because the thing is with Aaron Judge, right? It's like the Yankees do not have an alternative to say, okay, this is going to be our next superstar that's going to take us to the proper.
You got the young Dominican kid.
Nah, he ain't no Aaron Judge. If you don't got Aaron Judge, if the Yankees do not have Aaron Judge, there's no chances of them making the World Series within the next 5 to 10 years. They got to keep Aaron Judge. And it was stupid for them when they could have just re-signed Aaron Judge to sit there and give him a whack ass $250 million, which is less money than Then what? Garrett Cole? And Garrett Cole, what he did? Man, come on, man.
Hey,
No,
Find
and they're
out.
saying
I'll
you
be
guys
covering the
are.
winter meeting.
brother Wacky. I hope that I'm wrong with this. Don't be surprised. 6 miles away from the Bronx, Willis Point, Queens.
I'll say he goes to. I agree with you. He's gonna stay in New York one way or another.
Yeah.
No, I disagree with you. I think he goes to the West Coast. He's a hometown kid from the
San
Bay
Francisco.
Area. He wants to play for the Dodgers or he actually said himself, if he leaves the Yankees, he only wants to play on the West Coast, either for the Dodgers or the Giants.
That ain't gonna happen.
I will say
That
this.
dude, if that dude go to the Dodgers, if Aaron Judge go to the Dodgers, that's it, man. The Dodgers is winning the World Series for like
If the
the next
Dodgers get
10
Aaron
years.
Judge, if the Dodgers get Aaron Judge, I'll tell you what I'd do right now. If I'm my squad, I'll go get Cody Bellinger and give him a whole new fresh start, and he don't even have to move out of his house.
Yep. Quick.
No, and apparently if let's say the Yankees do sign Aaron Judge, they're the favorites to get Carlos Correa. The Yankees.
No, they're not. Now it's the Dodgers and the Braves. Yankees got two great prospects at shortstop. They're not gonna let that walk, and they don't have to pay them anything.
Yeah, they're gonna let those guys walk once they finish their rookie contracts, dude. Let's not act like the Yankees are gonna sign them.
It's going to be a riot in the Bronx if they let go of Aaron Judge and let him.
Especially if he goes to the Mets, that will be comical.
Oh man,
yeah. Damn. 6 miles away, y'all. That's it.
Yeah, don't have to go anywhere.
Got to go to what? Willis Point, Queens.
Would you be
seventh train?
I don't see the Yankees front office being that stupid.
Oh yes, I do.
What?
Did you want me to bring up some old
what?
Wacky.
You could bring up as much old stuff. I don't think the Yankees are that stupid to let go of Aaron Judge like that, man. Let him go to the Mets.
1982 at spring training, when George Steinbrenner said he didn't like the way a certain center fielder looked, he said get rid of him. Remember who that center fielder was?
I know who you're talking about. I forgot homeboy's name. I know who you're talking about.
One of the great World Series catches of all time against the Brewers in '82. Damn, I can't believe it's been 40 years.
Well, right now, I don't see that happening with the best play, at least the best play in the American League.
He's better than a healthy Mike Trout.
Home runs.
He's better than a healthy Mike Trout.
Oh, he's better than Ohtani? He's better than Ohtani?
He's better than Ohtani.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Out of your mind, bro.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
We'll see. Hey, we'll see next year who's got a bigger salary, him or Ohtani.
Okay.
And Ohtani goes somewhere else.
Okay. And
I think
we're going
Ohtani
to see who's better play.
No, if Judge leaves,
Ohtani's much better, bro.
I think the Yankees go. For me, this is what happens. If Judge leaves, which I think might happen, but I think the Yankees go after Ohtani and replace him with Ohtani.
Let me tell you, them two California teams ain't gonna match what he asked for. The only team that's gonna match is the Mets.
I think the Mets are gonna blow everybody out of the water for him.
I'm telling you.
Let's see.
He already said. He already put it out there.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see, because I don't think he's leaving the Yankees. He ain't leaving the Yankees.
Listen,
I'll say this right now, and then I'm gonna let Grinder talk. If he does leave, and I think he will, what a hole that is for the Yankees with no big time sluggers out there in free agency other than Judge. That will
no. I'll have a shocking team that nobody's talking about. How about Judge going to the Astros?
The Astros don't spend money like that, Manzano.
No. They're a small market.
The Astros, if you say what the Astros are a mid-market team.
In Houston? Because remember, Houston is a large market.
It is.
That's
but
the fourth largest city in America. That's a large market.
But they think like a small mid-market, though. They're not going to pay nobody that type of money.
That's why.
Boy, y'all is some baseball lovers. God,
I'm sorry.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Y'all love y'all some baseball.
You know what? I would lose all respect for Aaron Judge if he signed with the Astros, hypothetically speaking.
No, I don't think he will. He hates the Astros.
No, I'm just saying if. I don't see him doing that either. But I'm just saying
I think he'll go. I think he'll
if
go.
That happens, right?
I think he'll. Yeah, go ahead.
hypothetically speaking, if he signs with the Astros, that's some Kevin Durant 2015 shit. You know what I'm saying? Signing with the team that then whooped your ass in the playoffs, man. I don't see that happen. I would rather see him go to the Mets than go to the Astros.
The Mets are a 101 win team, bro, and the Mets are right there at the pinnacle.
Can you see the? Can you guys see the Mariners signing him?
No, they're waiting for Ohtani.
Oh,
They're waiting for Ohtani.
yeah.
Now that's a team that would spend $500 million on Ohtani. Seattle.
No. I think Judge is a $500 million player. I think Judge
No
might
way.
get a
No way. Ohtani's easily 500. How many players can pitch up to a 2.66 ERA?
Oh man, Judge is a $500 million player.
No,
trust me, somebody's going to give him $500
You'll
million.
see.
He's going to get that $500 million.
And if he doesn't,
I don't see that. I don't see him not getting that $500 million.
I would bet anybody up here right now, he is not getting $500 million.
Who's a better power hitter than Aaron in the American League or in Major League Baseball in general?
Let me put it this way: you don't have to hit power to be great. You got to do it all, man. And there's a few handful of players who could do that.
I know,
and
but
he's not one of them.
But power hitting goes a long way. Slugging in baseball goes a long way.
You're telling me that now that he's healthy again, he's better than Mike Trout?
The best player in the American League is Aaron Judge.
All right, that's your opinion. I don't think I think he's okay. I don't think he's all that. I think Ohtani's definitely better. Trout's better when he's healthy. Bryce Harper.
Have any of them had 62 home runs in one season?
They don't need 62 home runs.
But how you gonna say they better? They can't even have as much home runs as
they have 5'2" ball players. That's why.
Yeah, they better run.
Judge is not 5'2" ball player.
Nah, I don't see that.
You know who Judge is? You know who Judge is? But he's clean. He's Mark McGwire. That's all.
Judge is a guy that can hit. You need that slugger. You need that slugger.
No, he's very
ball
hold
clean.
on. You tell me Mike Trout and Bryce Harper ain't sluggers? You
not
tell
as
me
much.
Mookie
Not
Betts
not
ain't
as
a
much.
slugger?
Not as much as Aaron Judge.
All right. No, Manzano. Hold on. You keep waving that Yankee pom pom, okay?
I'm waving that Yankee flag, boy.
Okay.
I'm Yankee.
And if he goes somewhere else, I want you up here to tell us why he left the so-called Bronx Bomber machine.
That'll never happen, but okay. If that happens,
Okay.
I'll come on here. I'll come on here.
And don't be surprised he gonna be in black and orange Mets, baby. I'm telling you,
There's gonna be a riot if he ends up.
Very serious.
There's gonna be a riot in the Bronx if he goes to the Mets. To be honest,
He'll end up like if he goes anywhere, he'll be treated like Robinson Cano was when he came back.
Yeah, what's all this?
Knicks fans be throwing money at him that he sold out. And they'll be chanting that just like Robinson Cano. Remember that wacky?
Mm-hmm. No, and for me, if he stayed healthy most of his career, I think Stanton would have done the 62 home runs as well. Let's not forget
Stanton came close. He had 59 one year.
Yeah. If you looked at Stanton and Judge, they're basically the same player.
I would agree. But Judge hits for better average.
Yeah.
Judge will hit you 285, 290. Without a problem. Judge is a damn good player, but I mean, we'll find out. That's what's the beautiful thing about baseball. There's always a new year.
Yeah.
So, and he'll get paid.
Back to basketball then. Fuck.
He'll get paid.
He don't get paid.
Did you see the rumors are going back again that apparently the Nets are going to trade KD, Mace.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard
Who do you
that.
think lands
I
him?
heard the.
They know they're not going anywhere.
No, they ain't going nowhere.
Who goes first? Who do you think gets traded first, KD or Kyrie?
I don't know about that one. I think there's word that the owner just wants him going.
Kyrie?
Yes.
Oh yeah, Kyrie gonna get traded first.
He may get his ass may get released.
Yeah,
Release, yeah.
Okay,
release.
but just remember this: Kyrie is playing in his final contract with the Nets.
That's why you could easily release him.
Yeah, so just let him play off the contract, and that's it. Wait until the season over, and that's it. You know?
I don't think that's gonna happen. They're gonna release him.
I think what will happen is that they'll just pay him to stay home.
Yeah, I mean, but he's already suspended though. All you just need to do is just wait out the year, because I don't think the Nets as a team is going anywhere so far, even though it's early in the season. But they ain't going nowhere.
I think it's sad what they're doing to him.
Yeah, it's sad, but I'll just say it's a power thing.
I agree.
If when one group in America's power has little power, and you say something that pisses off against another group that's very powerful, well, that's what you're going to get.
even it's the truth, even you tell the truth, you still get persecuted.
Yeah, but this is what happens when a group of people that have little to no power speaks up like that towards a group of people who have power and who's pissed off at that. There's a statement, right? And I'm not trying to get away from sports, but there's a statement that someone made a long time ago, which states that an organized lie is more powerful than an unorganized truth. An organized lie is more powerful than an unorganized truth, and that statement relates to Kyrie Irving. But let's get back to sports. But I read an article where it states that the NBA Players Union is threatening to file a case against the NBA due to what's going on with Kyrie Irving. I don't know how true is that, but I just read an article.
What's his face? Who's on the Celtics right now? Is it Jaylen Brown?
Udoka.
No, Jaylen Brown. He's leading the charge with that for the Players Union.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to say this. I'm not sure if this is going way too far, Mace. I think the hatred that Kyrie's getting right now, maybe it's not close to the hatred that Wilt or Kareem got when they were playing, but in terms of the off the field stuff, off the court stuff, but it's getting close to that. Do you agree, or was there more hatred for Wilt, Bill Russell, and Kareem off the court?
That was because of race, but with Kyrie, this is much worse. You know what it is about Kyrie? Kyrie brings this on himself because of his personality and his attitude. And what they're telling him is, do you know who you are? Do you know who we are? We're getting tired of your shit, boy. And now we're going to use you and your hip-hop buddy as examples.
See, I'm going to say this, right?
Shout out to DS1 Ross, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm going to say this with Kyrie Irving. If that situation last season never happened, and he was a consistently healthy player and actually won a championship with the Brooklyn Nets, he would have got away with that shit.
Nah, I disagree with that.
Oh, yeah, he would have gotten away with that shit because he would have been more valuable to the Nets at that point.
Nah, we talking about a certain group of people. He would not get away from that.
Man, they would ignore that. They would ignore that. He would, they would ignore that. He would have been more valuable for the Nets at that time. See, like the Nets and Joseph Tsai, the owner of the Nets, he looks at Kyrie as expendable. Do you expendable?
Expendable. He looks at him as what? Yeah, I hate to say this phrase, what niggas are all about.
No.
The poster child of that to him.
He looks at Kyrie as expendable, which is why they did not resign him. which is why the Nets didn't extend his contract in the offseason. The Nets look at him as expendable. You know, you're expendable. You've already given us problems, and we didn't never really had a consistently winning season with you. And you doing all this, man?
Oh, he'll
F
have a
you.
landing spot, Miami or LA next year. He'll be all right.
Man, one thing I don't want him coming to LA because we already have a injury-ridden star already. You know what I'm saying? I don't want two unhealthy stars. Or I won't say two unhealthy stars, but injury-prone stars in my team. You know. And not only that, if he goes to LA, he's going to have to accept way less money. I don't think LA got a lot of money in their salary cap like that.
I don't know what to tell you, bro. What's up, Lou? Good to see you, family.
What's up, brother Lou?
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Thanks
What's
for
up,
coming
brother
last.
Lou?
Thanks for coming last night, brother Lou. Appreciate that.
But yo, guys, I got to get going. It was great speaking.
Hey,
with
it's
y'all.
good talking to you, man.
Yo,
Don't be a stranger.
Nice meeting you, brother Wacky.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Wacky,
nice-
you've
All right,
been
my brother.
great. Hey, Wacky, real talk. You've been great every time you come up here. You bring something always to the table, bro. And I appreciate you.
Oh, no problem, man. You know, I just enjoy having a conversation with you brothers about sports. You know, I'm
And you
just,
see
you
what
know,
happened?
doing what I have to.
Me
ahead,
and
I'm
you
sorry.
disagreed about Judge, but we agreed to disagree.
Yeah, most def. Yeah.
Nobody's yelling and beefing.
Because you know why? Because we're all mature men.
I agree with that.
And that's how mature men can be. We
That's
have
Damn
to.
right.
And I'll
We have-
say, and I'll throw in one more thing. There's no women in here.
Right.
Thank you.
Because you know how guys like to act out when they see women around.
But
Yeah.
they got the look, man. He's got the googly eyes.
I ain't got that
Mhm.
problem, man.
Yeah.
What's up, Ism?
But real mature men will not act like that, even if they're in the presence of females. You know, so that's why I said it goes down to the brothers in this panel are mature men, and when you speak to mature men, we could disagree with respect. You know?
Exactly. That's
Like-
the way I like it in here.
Facts.
Me and Mace, we have our disagreements, but we still respect each other.
Yeah,
And you-
I have nothing but respect for Wacky.
And you see, me and Underrated One, we disagreed on a few things,
Yeah, that's the way it
but
should
we
be in here,
respect
man.
each other.
But we still brothers at the end of the day.
It's like I told you, we're family
def.
in here, man.
Most def. I enjoy having the conversation.
You're always
with
welcome
y'all.
in here, bro. Don't think you're not. You are.
Oh, thank you, y'all. So
No problem, man.
yeah. It's great speaking with y'all, and
You
you
too,
know,
man. You have a good week, and if I don't
All right.
speak to you, happy
brother.
Thanksgiving to you and your family, bro.
Yeah, brother Wacky. Peace to you and your families. Be well.
Be
I
well, family. Appreciate
likewise,
you.
All right, brother.
likewise.
Be well, brother. Thank you.
Peace.
There you go.
Peace.
Wacky World of OTV. Always good seeing him. You know, the one thing about getting this NBA League Pass, you get to see your team introduced.
Mhm.
As they're introducing the Blazers right now, standing ovation by the fans.
Now, see, Mace, I want to say something, right? And I
Yeah.
think feels very important. Now you see that we, brother Wacky, we disagree, but at the end of the day, we still brothers. Now, people be saying in this space it doesn't happen like that. Yes, it does. Y'all just gotta branch out and see. You hear what I'm saying? That we do have brothers that are good and that are great in this space. Just a few. And you know, but this is what I'm saying. This is sports. You know, this is what I'm saying. Brothers should be flock in here to support. I'm saying you getting top
What's up, brother
notch.
Izzy?
You getting top notch. You know, analyzing in here and everything. And that's what I come here. You know what I'm saying? Besides supporting you, because I know I'm getting top notch stuff in here, and these brothers in here they fail to understand that, man. Like y'all talk about certain things that doesn't pretend to y'all, you know. So what's up?
It's the first time I'm watching the Blazers tonight, and I know that you guys gonna find it hard to believe, but when that new jersey came out, I had to get me one. They are wearing green for the first time ever.
What?
Yes, in their
Trailblazers?
uniform. I'm so used to red, black, and white. They're wearing green tonight. Brooklyn Thursday, and who they got sad? I know one thing. Next Monday night they start their big road trip. They'll be here next weekend, Grinder. Play the Knicks and the Nets.
Yeah, I heard the coach of the Knicks he in the hot seat.
Oh yeah. She's lurking.
I'm glad.
Our girl's lurking.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder. No, real talk, because you're a Knicks fan. I wonder
Mm-hmm.
how Knicks fans will handle Becky Hammond as the coach.
You asking me that?
Yes, I am.
I think they will accept it.
I think they would too. Yeah, Auntie said the same thing. He came around to it. I asked him a couple of weeks ago. He said, yeah. He said, I'll show you
She
that
is.
guys that New Jersey later on. Guy hanging up on my.
She's a lot of people don't know. I mean, in the NBA, she is well respected.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. You saw how everybody got on Popovich's ass when she gave that night the job to Tim Duncan, the coach. But the
Yeah.
NBA came down on his ass, bro. Hey, I like those new black Nick jerseys, bro.
Oh yeah.
They
I'm
wore
trying
them
to.
the other night. They look nice, bro.
I like the
Yeah,
Heat
I'm
New
trying to.
jerseys.
I'm gonna cop that one's real soon.
Yeah,
I
I'll
like
show
the
you
Heat.
guys that Blazer jersey they're wearing tonight. I
I do
got it
like
right up
the
there.
Heat other New jersey they got out. It's the white one.
Mac Ism in the building. Good to see is Uncle Ism. I was gonna tell you. Yeah, I like that. Miami again last night. If you missed it, the Heat showed a lot of guts last night, down 13 in the fourth quarter, and they started bullying Phoenix around. Of course, the Suns crumbled.
I watched it.
What else is new with Phoenix? They started off the year 9-2. I mean 8-2. They've lost 5 of their last 6.
I wish that was. I wish that was on the Lakers.
Let me just say something to Uncle Easum.
There you go.
Yo, Bad Baby is my bitch. Hell yeah. And as I stated 2 weeks ago, if I want a light-skinned girl, I'll get me a white chick. Because white chicks are now red bones.
I'm gonna leave that alone. But all right, San Antonio up 6-2 as Popovich got the boys shooting 3 tonight. I cannot name you one Spur.
Here we go. Run.
Run.
The
Oh,
Ryan
shit.
family.
Comandante Lewis here. Manzano's here. Hey Tony, let me ask you a real question. You think Riley's gonna pull the trigger? Oh, wait till Manzano comes back. All right,
Who?
Spurs to hit 3 in a row. Is Pat Riley gonna make a trade?
He might. I'll say that. I say he might.
All right, Spurs up 9-4 in this one. Dallas blowing out the Clippers
As usual.
as the Mavericks got their second wind. That was a disappointing loss for my boys Saturday night down in Big D. And I'll say it again. That building in Dallas, especially when it's a rival in the playoffs like the Airline Wars.
I can't wait till Christmas Day when we lay the smack down 'em like we did the Cleveland Browns yesterday.
All right, San
Or
Antonio
the other
11-4.
day
Yeah, go ahead.
when Cleveland Browns got their ass franchise.
Finally, we talk about a sport I can understand. What's
Yeah,
up?
we're talking basketball, family.
Yeah, a
I was
sport I
telling the
can
guys, but
understand.
matter of fact, let me go get it. Let me show you guys. You guys, what's up, Slowfius? I'll say hello to you and Lou in a minute. Manzano says
Cleveland Browns got their ass
there's a riot
franchise.
happening in Tuscaloosa right now. That Bama is not in the top
Then
5.
they said
Really?
Miles Garrison was He ain't do shit. Him and Clowney.
Oh, Miles Garrett. All right, San Antonio's come out with fire, 13-4 Spurs. What, Miles Garrett?
Yeah.
Well, I'll say it again. I'll say it again. They're in good shape. I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, the team is looking real good right now. No complaints.
John Watson talk.
Sean Watson, by the way, will be back in 2. And what week is this? Week 11? God damn, the football season's gone fast.
Damn.
He'll be.
It's almost week 13.
It's almost our birthday, family. Me, you, and Raven, all 3 of us. And Sister George. What was I gonna say? This damn season's gone so fast, man.
So we almost on week 13, just about.
That's when we play the 49ers. I'm looking forward to that.
Let's see, who the Dolphins take on my birthday?
Dolphins that weekend, you got your wish. That weekend they play Green Bay, Christmas Day.
Oh,
and we whooping that ass.
And we're gonna lay the smack down on them. That'd be a good birthday present.
Bad Bobby's the shit. Who is Bad Bobby?
Bad Bobby.
I think you meant to say Bad Baby.
Bad Baby.
Who's Bad Baby?
Bad Buddy?
Bad Baby, Cash Me Outside girl. The
white girl.
$53 million OnlyFans team that don't have to show nudity.
You guys actually go to that OnlyFans crap?
I love that bitch.
And let me say this also.
She done got rich off that shit.
Why every time I look at Instagram, there's a bunch of women advertising themselves? What the hell is wrong with these women these days?
Bad Baby didn't even have to do no kind of porn. They got $53 million off of it.
Oh my God!
Everybody want to see her. Everybody want to see her.
Couldn't pay me to look at OnlyFans.
Shit, all she gotta do is just show. I mean, if she really wanted to make money, all she gotta do is just show skin.
I mean, there's not a woman on earth that I would pay some stupid thing called OnlyFans, and I'm getting sick and tired of those stupid female pictures on Instagram. There's another thing that makes me sick.
I'll be toast.
I don't know what the hell is wrong with these women these days. My God,
baby, boy. Shit.
That's the name of the game.
Niggas been waiting for Bad Baby.
the name of the game? What are you talking about?
It is. That's what they do.
The name of my game is
Playboy spread and make a couple million off of it alone. I mean, I'm like, as soon as that little young motherfucker got of age, I'm like, oh, niggas gonna lose their mind over her.
The name of my game is what I'm watching right now.
I don't know why. Shit, she ain't all that cute.
Yeah, she fine in the motherfucker now.
I don't know. These men with these women, I don't understand.
Any female can be fine with makeup on.
I'm gonna leave that alone with these. I don't know what it is. These women, I don't get it. And then again, why are they on Instagram all the time?
Come on, Mason, man. We're in 2022, dog. We're in 2022, man. Come on, bro. Yeah.
Sure, we're 2022.
We're in 2022, dog.
It sounds like it's 2023 is in a couple of weeks. That'll be what, week 17 at New England?
At Clam Charters.
I guess so.
Sweet Caroline.
Oh God, they were singing that the other day in Germany.
Somebody playing that in the ride the other day.
That was pretty nice, but because there were so many Seahawk fans in Germany, that was very nice when they were losing and all the fans were singing "Take Me Home, West Virginia" for Geno Smith.
Somebody was playing that in the Miami traffic the other day. It was in the morning. Sweet Caroline.
Shoot me! I'm not in Boston. Shoot me! They love that shit up in Boston. That's the type of music they listen to up there.
I'm pretty sure they do.
All right, sharp hitter 3, San Antonio up 9. Yeah, man.
I
But
forgot
yeah,
my chance.
I just don't understand it. It bothers me a lot when I see those women posing, and I just say, why are they doing this? I don't get it. And people actually look at these pictures.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Makes it don't bother me. I love
And
looking
really,
at
why
that.
look, I can understand if guys go in there and they can have a woman by 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay, fine. But when you got 30,000 losers checking out the same broad, I can't fathom that.
Shit, girl, person.
Hey,
Exactly.
man.
Pick up a chick at the mall.
Nah, niggas ain't doing it. They ain't got
Why
enough
not?
game for that.
People getting
Cause they ain't got,
shot at the mall. We ain't trying to
cause,
die.
cause they ain't got enough game or confidence. And you know, today niggas gotta meet some kind of criteria for females nowadays.
I
You
don't
gotta
get
have
it.
your shit together.
I know many men who have all their shit together and still ain't getting no game, getting nothing.
That too. That too.
Who had to? You?
No. I'm saying that too. The niggas who got their shit together still ain't getting no play.
Yeah, of course not.
Still-
You talking to one right here. Now let me get back to the game here.
Nah, Mace, that's
Something like
you that's on you, Mace. I ain't nah. Mace month. Nah. Can't let that slide.
I'm gonna cook Cleveland Browns. I'm gonna cook them in a few minutes.
Oh yeah, you gonna cook the Browns up here?
Yep, I'm cooking.
Yeah,
I'm gonna cook them, boy, cause
the Dookie Browns.
the Doodoo Browns.
The
So I
Doodle
cook
Yeah,
ESPN too.
them Browns fans thought they really was gonna do some shit. That Miles Garrett ain't do shit all game. The
Yeah,
only
he just
Clowney
time
ain't do shit.
the
Denzel
only
Ward
time
had
that
a good game, I think, on Tyreek until Tyreek scored that touchdown.
man, that nigga ain't Miles Garrett do nothing
Yeah, he
pull
was
ups.
nowhere to be found. Yes, I would agree.
He was
Bruh,
a
that
ghost. He was a smoke.
Teron Armstead had that nigga MIA. Literally in MIA. Missing MIA.
Lost my boy for the
That
season.
Well, I said earlier,
nigga
I
was
said it earlier,
missing, bro.
The,
I
the
said
next
it
man
earlier
step
this
up.
evening, and I'll have a thumbnail on it in 2 weeks. Who can stop this Miami team? Buffalo now has been stopped.
They got exposed by Minnesota,
No, they got exposed by the Jets.
and they got exposed by the Dolphins.
Yeah.
And
Ain't
I
no
think they
juggernaut.
scored what then they scored the least points against us, or am I tripping?
Oh, Miami and Buffalo.
Nope, the Bills.
Bills scored.
When we played them.
We beat them 19-17.
No, we beat them 21-19.
We
Oh,
beat them.
21-19? Okay.
I think we beat them like
21-19. Yeah, 21-19.
Yeah, I remember
They
it
was
was
going for the
close.
game-winning field goal, but they ran out of time.
But they Miami gave up a safety too.
Fucking
But Dolphins won.
That's all that matters, right? And
you know
I
what's so
think,
funny?
Yeah.
The Bills gave up a safety too.
yeah, be interesting for Miami in 3 weeks when they go to the in 2 weeks when they go to the San Francisco. That's a game that I'll be watching very closely with the rest of you.
Depending on how we
December.
beat San Fran, boy,
Remember 2 years
these
ago when
teams
we
gonna
whipped
be in
their
trouble.
ass.
Depending on how we beat San Fran,
That's gonna be tough.
I'm telling you,
We almost had a 50 burger put on 49ers.
bro.
Could have had a 40
Bro.
burger put on
Jimmy
the
G,
Cleveland Browns.
we gonna be able to get the Jimmy G, bro.
Grinder, Raven, my 2 boys who ride shotgun with me. Big Money
We got
Shawn, of
Niners.
course. 305. Niners,
Jay
Chargers,
Jones
and
beat
at
that
Buffalo.
Mario.
Then Green Bay at home. Then at New
Yep.
England.
And
So
then
basically, next
Clam
week against
chowders.
next week against Houston, that's the last gimme. The rest of the games are going to be we're going to be killing each other for the next for the last 6 games.
It's gonna be Royal Rumble, Hell in a Cell.
But remember, the Jets are in this mix too.
boy, Kansas City better not lose next week. I mean, this week Sunday.
Wouldn't that be a
Boy.
championship game to remember at Arrowhead, fellas, or at Miami against the Chiefs?
Woo,
At
boy.
Miami.
I think we'll beat the hell out of them this
AFC
time.
Championship in the hot sun.
I think
You know,
Tyreek
have you noticed that too?
on the ball, bro.
That's going to be the night game too, if that is the AFC title game.
But we'll kill them, bro. They corners
That'll be the night game.
or
We'll murder them.
That's a 6:30 kickoff.
Mace. Do you know what happens if we win that, bro?
There
See
again.
what Patrick Mahomes.
I said, do you know what would happen if we were to make it to the AFC Championship and win?
For you guys, it will be Armageddon.
What about
Like
for you?
80, I say 80.
For
What
me,
about
I'll
you?
be very
Yeah.
proud of them. It's been 30 years, don't you think? Well, Shawn, what do you mean is
Hell
this?
yeah.
It's been 30 years, right, Mr. Miami?
Yeah, because and don't forget about 82,
And
84.
84 and 85.
Yeah, because we don't want to talk about 85. I
That
see my
83
record.
team. Remember the team we lost in the rain to Steve Largent, that lucky catch?
Damn Seahawks. I hate the Seahawks.
But
That's
that
gonna be
game
like
was the only game where we had Marino in the playoffs against with David Overstreet. God bless his soul.
rest in peace on David Overstreet.
Shit.
Man, these teams are gonna have to come and see us, bro.
He died
If we get home advantage, Mace, man,
he
I know
died
it's gonna
on the
be night
Miami
games,
Highway.
but imagine a crowd, bro.
Yeah, no.
What?
I saw it
Them seats gonna
Sunday.
be filled.
I got very emotional up here Sunday. Mr. Miami could tell you when they scored the first touchdown, 70,000 white hankies waving in Miami.
Like the 90s, 70s, 80s, and 90s.
That's right. Good old days.
You got emotional.
Yes, I did. Right, Mr. Miami?
Yeah.
You cheered up. You cheered up.
Yes, I did.
It was good to see that shit.
You see, even Ravens liked it too. Yeah, it was beautiful to see.
Cleveland Browns.
I mean, do you know how long we have
Acknowledge
waited
me.
for the Miami Dolphins to
There
finally
you go.
show
He's
up?
saying everything I said in my monologue earlier. Exactly. The goddamn league has been waiting forever for this.
Yeah.
Oh, they tap dancing right now. Let's see. They got both New York teams. They got the Cowboys back. They got Philly. They got Miami again.
Oh,
The networks.
Man,
they
they-
got. I think the team that's breaking their hearts, the Raiders. You don't think they want to go to Vegas?
And Broncos too.
Broncos too, yeah.
Broncos might as well go stick a fork in them because they make them dealing.
And once again, Mace, I gotta let you know because you already know you was definitely wrong about them two teams right there.
Hey, I
Them
said
two
I have
teams.
fun. I said I have a bad feeling about the Broncos. Remember, Mr. Miami?
Yeah, I remember you
Yep.
said that the time. You said something about Russ. You said something
Yeah,
about Russ.
I had a bad feeling.
and
Yeah,
it came true.
it's on one of these episodes. It's one of these episodes.
Yeah.
It's one of these episodes. On one of what's that? It's one of these episodes.
Probably 700.
Five,
Probably 700.
about 600-700. One
Yeah,
of them, too.
it was a couple episodes ago, but probably before like the season started. You know, he was saying that. I remember him saying it though.
Yeah, the Raiders
did
did
say
make a
that.
fool out of me. I'm going down with the Raiders ship. It's over.
Raiders.
Derek Carr will be somewhere else next year.
Yeah, I don't.
He'll be cut in January.
Jason Sanders, he needs to be cut.
I can't believe he said that, bro.
Straight trash.
So miss an extra point. Could have had a 40 burger.
I think they're gonna draft a quarterback next year.
I'm going to say this right now. Watch Green Bay very closely if they don't make the playoffs.
Oh, you gonna say they're gonna trade Jordan Love to Vegas?
No, not Jordan
Hell,
Love. No, the other one.
what of them? Aaron Rodgers?
That's right.
They'll be
So
What
idiots to
okay,
do that.
what trade Jordan Love to the
just
Raiders?
okay. Is
No.
Aaron Rodgers getting into it with the coaching staff itself? Who was he
So
yelling at?
yeah, the coaching staff, but it's ownership who he hates, and they hate him.
But you sure you gonna repair up Aaron Rodgers with Devontae Adams when
I don't
Aaron
think
Rodgers
Devontae
can't?
Adams mind because they're in Vegas this time. They're not in no goddamn Lambeau Field.
I feel you, but he didn't care about Adams getting his money. He like, man, I'm
Yeah,
just
that was
getting
some
mine.
dumb shit, wasn't it?
Yeah, so I don't know, bro. Niggas hold grudges. I don't know, bro.
Hey, they did him a solid, bro. They traded him to the Raiders. They were his boy.
They
They basically gave him away.
I think Greer made the best trades this year, bro.
Grinder,
It should
thanks
be
for
the
coming,
Hands,
family.
hands
Yeah, keep
down.
talking.
Shout out to you, Grinder. Yeah, I think Greer made the best trades this year.
it's true.
Hands down. Nobody else can tell me Greer ain't make the best trades this year for their team.
Who did the best deals?
Chris Greer.
Let me see.
Chris should be
Chris
the
Greer.
general manager of the year.
So he should.
Let's see. Greer is definitely in the conversation. You gotta
He
put
number one.
You gotta put Howie Roseman in there for Philly. All right, Sharp is going off for Portland, the young rookie.
That's
So
your guy.
I know people are watching this right now on their league pass. Why you get it, right, Shawn? You tell them, right?
Oh yeah, it's definitely clutch. If you miss the game, don't worry about it, dog. Just you
I
can
should be
go in
back
there.
on 3 hours, 2 hours later.
Nah, once you go in there, you click on it and you click go to game, and that shit'll play all the way through.
That's right.
I like to skip it to where they playing because I don't want to sit there through the commercials because it's not live. So the game already been played. So yeah, I'm not gonna sit
All right.
through the commercials.
Portland was down 15. They have come back and taken the lead on San Antonio. We're in the
Where you
new.
at? We at EM. Your Spurs suck.
Another rebound for the Blazers. I can't believe what I'm
Yeah, I
watching, by
want
the
to
way.
talk
I'm
shit.
not a homer. I'm not a homer, guys. I cannot believe the shit I'm watching with this team, bro. Where the hell did this shit come from?
Man, I told you about your squad, man. I said don't be surprised because you got Dame, but even though Dame not on the court, but
Yeah, he's had three low managements already.
well, it's still kind of early.
I think it's too early for all these players to take load management, don't you think?
Yeah, but if they coming off an injury, and if
I
it's
mean, our
lingering,
good boy, rumors are Kawhi Leonard may be on the block when he declares himself ready to play. Clipper management, teammates tired of his act. Kawhi Leonard. Now, if I'm the Heat, I will be very interested in that.
but who you gonna sell to the who you gonna sell to him? Who you selling to the Clippers from the Heat?
Knowing the Clippers, they're probably
He ain't gonna go cheap, bro.
You're right.
He ain't gonna go cheap, bro. He ain't
Yeah,
gonna
Clippers
go
are.
cheap.
You know what the problem with that trade? You're right. Miami don't got somebody to get back. You're right.
I tell you, he ain't gonna go.
Yeah, Miami's a strange team. It's like I said. What's that shit called? Culture only works if you have stars. And if you think I'm lying, I'm watching a Portland team that is a piece of shit. But because of one guy,
Chauncey
to
is
me,
a good coach. I like Chauncey.
Oh shit! What do you do? Gave the ball away.
How you like Chauncey, Mason?
Well, he's done one thing I do like. He's letting the kids play. And I like that about him. Now, there's some hurt egos because a bunch of second-year players don't get no burn, but that's too bad. All right, 30-29 after winning that game. Portland up by 1.
Survivor Series in 2 weeks.
Enjoy that, Mr. Miami. I'll be watching Dolphins and Niners.
Shall be up. Come on, this about 2 weeks before Thanksgiving.
Let me check out the week in the NFL that week, which will be
Nah,
week
take that
13.
back next week. I'll be on the road next week.
Yeah, you'll be gone. We'll miss you. Be careful.
Yes, sir.
I'll be up here. Thanksgiving Day, I'll be up here, guys, at 9:30. Damn, they got a woman like that in the cheerleading squad. Let me see that.
The fire
No,
squad.
no, I don't want to see you, Blondie. I want to see the other blonde. I don't want to see the brunette. I don't do white women. Can you show the blonde I want to see, please?
The blonde. What?
Dang.
What blonde you talking about, Mace?
It's black.
Damn, what
It's
now?
black. It's black blonde. It's the dog. Blazer cheerleader. I tell you, the Laker girls look fantastic this year. They made a good choice. Maverick girls look good.
Shit, that's the only thing they good at right now.
Lakers.
Mm,
You
mm.
talk about hitting rock bottom, baby. That
I
franchise
hope.
hit rock bottom.
I hope I ain't hit a nerve, y'all Lakers fan.
I don't care about the crowd. Can you show the black hottie with the spandex on, please?
Yeah, the hot.
The hot blondie with the hot body.
Yes, man. I'm not talking about that white girl even. There we go. That's what I'm talking about right here. As all
Make
the
some money.
cheerleaders are rocking the new jerseys that came out on
What
Friday.
channel you watching, Coach?
Make some light
I'm watching
marshmallows.
most of the people be watching the commercial break. I'm watching the show as the cheerleaders are just dancing in the new uniforms. Man, let me get that for you guys. Let me get-
Hey,
let me
make
show
some
you.
like
Marshmallows in his coffee. Or his hot
No, I
chocolate.
don't. I only drink coffee. It's
We can
coffee time
eat
for me,
next
by
week.
the way, because it's winter time here. Got snow
Coffee
tonight
time.
and tomorrow. You got snow here
oh
next
y'all
2
got
days.
snow?
Mhm.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Let it snow.
Yeah.
Let it
You ain't lying. Let it
snow.
snow. Let me show you the jerseys these guys are wearing tonight, by the way. Just give me a second. I'm going to go get it. Let you guys see it.
Oh,
That
Mace,
boy.
quick question.
Yeah, go ahead, family.
Hey, bro, did you recently sent something through the mail?
What happened?
I said, did you recently?
Recently sent something through the mail.
I'm only asking because I got a little FedEx thing about
No,
I
I
guess
didn't.
oh okay.
Well, what they say?
No, because somebody left the little FedEx thing. You know, if you're not there and you don't answer the door, they leave the little sticker thing. Whatever.
No, it's been a hot minute, but they got the new jerseys out. I promise I'll get you one. All right, San Antonio took the lead. See what happens when you're having all that
Oh yeah, I ain't
enthusiasm?
worried about it. I'll just make it sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Mr. Miami something
Make
for his
sure
birthday.
how much they got? How much they want to buy?
I'll pick up something for Raven.
That's what's up.
Yeah,
I'll take a
pick me up
chicken
a new
box.
Dallas Cowboy head coach and a running back.
Oh hell no.
Hey,
Don't buy
Coach,
anything.
I'll take a 50 pieces the chicken box and
You
send it to
nuts,
me.
man.
50 piece chicken. What the
Yeah, I
hell?
want some Zion wings.
Like
Zion wings.
like
This
Tyree
nigga.
like Tyree said, we hungry. We know we hungry down in Miami.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you talking about too fast?
Well, you talk about a guy
Yep.
you talk about another guy I owe an apology to.
Who?
Who's that?
Tyreek Hill.
Not. Oh well.
Don't tell me cooked him too.
Of course I did up here.
Why you say that?
Because he said all those things about Tua and we all laughed at him.
What? Why you?
Why we laughed at him?
Hey,
because he said that
He,
that Tua had a better
hey,
accuracy than Mahomes.
we
He
try
was
to
right
we try
about
to
that.
let it.
I have to agree with that. Tua, bro, I
Hey,
told you guys 2 years ago that he was Troy Aikman. I got a lot of pushback in here.
Steve Young.
bro, do you believe Stephen A. said he thinks Tua not a top 5 quarterback right now? He think like people like Aaron Rodgers, Josh Allen, Joe
Well, you
Burrow,
know he loves
Justin
Aaron.
Herbert, and Joe Burrow, Justin
I
Herbert,
think
and
Tua is top
it's
2 right now. I think Tua is top 2.
yeah, bro. You can tell me with your eyes that he
And
ain't
you
that
guys
nigga
know
right
I do not like Tua, but I gotta give the brother his due. All right, San Antonio's on a 9-0 run. I mean, scratch that. They're on 9-0 run. So
now. Yeah,
Spurs
man,
up
you
by
gotta give
8.
him his due.
Who, me?
Gotta
Stephen
give
A.
him
and them like to
props.
give. No. I'm talking about Stephen A. They like to give half due shit. Like they say, he said I gotta give the brother his due. You know, he he's playing terrific, but he's not a top 5 quarterback right now. Shut your ass up.
Oh, just like Stephen A. Smith.
Get the
Mm.
fuck out of here.
Oh man, that was funny last week when they said that they was talking about Miami being the 1 seed, and Stephen A. said if they do that, I'll stay down there and cover the team every day. Get off the
Please,
wagon.
Stephen A. Smith. We don't want you.
The goddamn ship. Get off the ship, nigga.
We don't want Stephen A. Smith. We don't want you on our wagon.
Ravens cracking up. I'll stay there for the 3 weeks they're there.
Please stay at home.
It's really,
Nigga, please.
it's really funny with someone on your shit list, bro.
Hell yeah.
Stephen A. Smith, please stay at home. We don't want you in Miami.
Nah, we don't want that nigga anywhere. Shit.
Let me go get this jersey, show you guys this new jersey that the Blazers are wearing tonight for the first time. Give me a second.
He got my watch. That's why we don't want Stephen A. Smith from Miami because he look like to bash everybody.
I mean, that boy, he bashes and he trolls. I mean,
Yeah,
you ain't remember how he did the Cowboys last season?
yeah.
This nigga put out a personal video laughing at us, bro. I'm like, damn. 1 minute he hate us, another minute he like us.
One day,
2022 has already been fucked up because I mean, damn, I can't believe I found myself siding with Stephen A. Smith on the subject, on that shit.
That's why I can't stand these Stephen A. Smith.
Can't stand his ass.
Shoot, we don't want him in South Florida. He got on his.
This is the jersey they're wearing. This is the jersey they're wearing tonight.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh,
there you go.
Dang, Ray's got all the
It's
jerseys.
the authentic jersey that they're wearing right now. Is they're on the league pass right now. This is it. First time they're in aqua like the Dolphins. There you go.
Yeah, I see it. I should get me a custom-made Stephen Bird jersey. Old school custom-made Stephen Bird jersey. Stephen Bird, he was the man. He was the man in the 80s. He did play with the Dallas Cowboys in the 70s.
He did?
Yeah. 1978.
Oh shit! Did he play with my cousin? What was his name?
Steven Bird.
Mm.
The last team Steven Bird was with, he was with Atlanta Falcons.
Boys in here tonight. There I go. Let me give a shout out because they hooked me up. 40% off at Nike store.
A riot in Alabama?
Yeah, over the Saban not winning enough games.
Dang.
Did Saban lose this week?
Did you say they rioted?
That's what Manzano says. Here it is.
Dang.
Look. I gotta say this. Look.
I ain't going that way.
Is Alabama fans some of the most delusional fans in sports? Yes, they are at the top of the list. Edmonton Oilers, Miami Dolphin fan, Portland Trailblazer fan. These people are psychologically got issues. Oklahoma fan in football. That said, Nick is giving these bastards 15 years of excellence. What the hell are you crying about?
You got seven. Nick Saban, aka the traitor. He got seven. He still got 7 national championship rings. 7.
Yep. 6 with Bama and 1 with LSU.
Yep. 8.
Yeah. I mean, hey, I love Saban. You guys know that. I love Saban. Hey, look, do I think what he did to the Dolphins was wrong? Yes. But you got to understand something. And two, right now as we're talking, all of us, Shawn, me, you, Mr. Miami, Raven, they were a fucking grease fire for all these years, man. Could you blame Saban for going to a worse hostile environment like Tuscaloosa? Oh, let me say what's up to Lou. They should have waited until next week to riot. Black Friday sales. Fucking Lou, man. They were load of Lou, the slowfiest.
What's up, Lou? May you and your family have
What's up,
a safe
brother Lou?
Thanksgiving.
Yeah, Lou, have a great Thanksgiving, family.
I know everybody gonna be out. On Black Friday.
Of course. Know what to do, bro. Oh, you missed it. Oh, you was
I ain't
fouled.
going
Is he okay?
I don't go no Walmart.
Hell no. Fuck that. I mean, especially this upcoming one. Now, the deals on tech, when it comes to techs and your laptops now, fellas, if y'all are looking at purchasing new hardware for your, streaming dreams, gaming dreams, production dreams, the upcoming offers that you will probably get on your phones beginning tomorrow as we approach Black Friday next week and Cyber Monday week after next, you will come across some good deals. No cap. They are actually affordable. You don't have to worry about shit getting more expensive unless you go up to DDR5, which pretty much is your RAM, and that's if you want to go ahead and future-proof your shit. I've already read up on the latest X670 chipset motherboards, and pretty much if you want to go AM5 slot, now is the time. The processors are cheap. Well, they're a little bit expensive, but they are cheap compared to what we've seen before. Intel is a little bit more expensive, but I mean, if you want to go with a 13th gen Intel processor, it's almost as good as AMD's new chip. But AMD is going to lead out a little bit. But pay attention to what you want to buy. If you're looking at a laptop, look at the duality of the laptop, meaning what functions are you able to use it for more than one task or more, or most importantly, look at the durability of it. How strong is that screen? Because if you break a laptop, you break the screen, you basically got to go ahead and replace the
A new
laptop.
one.
Yep. So that's the final piece. That's the final piece in laptops that unfortunately we can't necessarily change out. But more importantly, you have dual panel LCD screens on laptops. You got multi-panels. There's one out there that even, I believe it actually expands into 3 little mini screens.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll start seeing these pop up. Of course, if you want to get the folds, and those are the ones that those screens usually fold, you're going to pay a premium price for it. But, these laptops coming out at the close of 2022 will actually function a little bit better than the ones that you currently have in your hand right now. Now, that's not talking about the iMac. For those Apple users, get ready. It looks like Apple has done it yet again, and I can't wait to see about the performance of this chip. But they're coming out with a whole new chip as well, beating the current M1. And that's a badass processor. The only processor that I looked into that I can't crack. I can't figure out how it's able to function the way it is. But Apple will be dropping something in the upcoming maybe 2 years, maybe next year. It may peak into it next year, but Apple got a new processor as well on its way, and it's a badass. So iMacs are going to go up in price. Just keep your eye on the newspaper. And, if you don't want to go to a Walmart for Black Friday, which will be safe, which will be a little bit safer if you decide to avoid it, wait till that Cyber Monday come, because the deals across online stores is going to be a lot better than what you find in the stores on Black Friday. If you haven't got your PS5 or Xbox Series X, definitely now is the time. You should be able to get those consoles. A lot of units have now shipped to the stores. They're in strategic locations, all set for Black Friday to go. They are already in the U.S. So if you're a family member, your son, your daughter, your cousins, if you haven't gotten the PS5 for Christmas, now would probably be a good time that you go ahead and get them one. And good luck.
Well, where are you going to get the PS5 from?
I usually, because if I want it bad enough, I'll go directly through Sony, because at least if you do a Sony Direct, Sony tracks that delivery. And although I love FedEx, I get worried about those expensive packages going through FedEx, because that shit can come up missing. You can end up getting you a pile of bricks, especially if you're buying PC hardware like graphics cards. If you go through FedEx, you may not get it, And
Really?
just do the people at the hubs, they'll steal that shit. But preferably I like to go into a store. I like to go to my local GameStop with my gun and pick up my console, because I usually buy a console with a group of games. That way I don't have time to wait to New Tuesday for a game to come out, and either download it, or if I just want to have it in my hand, I want to have some box art. So I'll go directly to a store that already has my order, pick it up.
Oh, shit. They got them on sale now.
Yeah, they've gone down in price. So
Walmart got it for $5.59.
Yeah.
What, PlayStation 5?
5. Mm-hmm. Looking at it right now. Took fucking 3 years for them to sell building all the ones.
1927.
The pandemic and the chip shortage, that kicked us in the butt. That's why that shit was going for like double price when it first came out.
It comes out with some game called Horizon Forbidden West.
Yeah, it's a sequel. Horizon actually a good game. It looks great on a good monitor. They actually redesigned the PS5 so it could try to run a little bit cooler. It has a much larger heat seat compared to, might as well call it Generation 1 PS5. As we get into 2023, Sony is going to push the PS5 gear hard. You also have the VR2, which is coming out. Now, I have a PS4 Pro with a PS Generation 1 VR, and I absolutely fucking love it. So if you guys don't want to go PS5 yet, which you really ain't missing out too much. I mean, the library on PS5 is still kind of small because everyone's still playing on PS4, and the formats are coming out in PS4 and PS5
or PS2,
or PS2. Yeah, I mean, you're playing through emulation now. Now, as we move into 2023, the PS5 Pro is going to come out. Now, I'm getting that unit just from the simple fact I have a PS4 Pro. I like the PS4 Pro. So basically, you get a point and a half to the next generation console. Now, as far as the graphics and shit, I mean, graphics cards compared to a console is going to be a lot better in some areas. But I mean, on graphics card on PC, I mean, we've gone from 81 frames per second up to 121.
Let me tell you something. Walmart, guess how much it costs to ship?
How much?
$209 to ship. Get the hell out of here.
You got to pay a fuel. Yeah, you got to pay a fuel surcharge.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You go and pick it up in person.
Now, of course, that's right now. Probably that's going to definitely update by Black Friday. So you probably get some shipping, some shipping changes. But shoot, the season's here. But yeah, as I was saying, I mean, on a PC now you can get up to 121 frames per second.
Okay, Target's not available. Why do you advertise it if it's not available?
Something like that.
There aren't too many games that really push a system that hard. I mean, shit, you got 32 cores, on the new AMD processor. It's, a game may at the most push 2.
All right, here we go.
So, I mean, you really can increase your.
See, the problem with me is that the game stops where I'm at too racist, bro.
Are they?
Yeah, they're giving me a hard time, bro.
Well, I mean, I can't lie. GameStop started here, and they've always been good with me. I guess it's the fact that I knew the owner before he started and created GameStop. It was a different name back then when I was a teen.
It was Funko Land.
To do with GameStop.
It was Funko Land.
Funko Land.
Yeah. I used to hang out there every day, bro. I used to get home from work like 8 in the morning, take a shower, take a nap, and I'm there 11 o'clock every day playing Madden. We had a whole crew of guys. We just hang out there. One of us order a pizza pie every day so we could all eat. And we just fuck with Madden all day, bro.
This guy at a video game store, he was a private owner. You know what? He was very smart because he knew about Dallas getting the Dallas Stars. So not only he sold video games, he was like one of the first few people, and perfect location, was right by a private school, to sell hockey gear.
Yeah, you told me that story, but tell the people though.
I mean, oh my God, you want to talk about the thousands of dollars he made in a single day. And that's when the news broke that Dallas, Texas was getting a hockey team. I mean, we always had hockey here, ice skating, but, getting a professional team. Oh, and Madonna. Oh, my God.
My nigga, bro.
Oh, my God. His jersey. Oh, man, mates. You want to talk about, I mean, there's cowboy jerseys, there's basketball jerseys, the Madonna hockey jersey.
That was my dog, bro. I'm a huge, when Dallas won the cup.
Eddie's fucking jersey.
Yeah.
Big one.
When Dallas won the cup in 99, the number one guy I was happy for was Mike Madonna, all the shit he had to put up through. He He had to put up with a lot of shit too. Donald's an all-time great. I don't care what anybody says.
Mm.
That's my nigga, bro. I ride and die with Mike McDonald, bro.
Mm.
That's how
I
great he
mean,
was.
seeing
And he's
Lord
American too.
Stanley, seeing Lord Stanley, seeing that cup,
Mm-hmm.
it was just. I mean, the first time is the best time.
Of course. I agree with that. I agree with that. I really
it's the
agree with
only
that.
thing that I mean, when Philadelphia won their bowl, I teared up for them, and they're my bitter rival. I teared up for them, and when those 3 million people showed up for their parade, I'm like, you know what, Philly, y'all earned that shit. Enjoy that shit.
I was happy that night when they won the Super Bowl because I hate the Patriots.
Oh man, you want to talk about when the Patriots won the Super Bowl? You want to talk about the gut check that I felt? My stomach started cramping. I almost got sick seeing Tom Brady smile so hard, and that motherfucker Belichick.
I can't stand them. I cannot stand them niggas. Every time I hear about them, they flatten balls. Then they got us in that snowball game. We forgot about that.
And
the snowball game from '82.
The only reason that I do not like Tom Brady. The only reason why I do not talk, I mean, it's really, really petty. It's like, damn, I could be a petty son of a bitch. But I don't like him for the simple fact he was that damn good. And we didn't have an opportunity to have him. But then I look back, I'm like, wait a minute. Would I cough up Aikman for Brady? Fuck, we probably would have had 8 Super Bowls by now. Versus 3. And I'm looking at all the motherfucking years with Romo and the quarterbacks before him and all them disappointing losses. And I'm like, damn. And he did not. I don't believe he actually likes Jerry Jones or whatnot. So Brady didn't want to play for us. I remember when Randy Moss was begging to play for us. Showed out in his rookie year. I love Randy Moss. I love Randy Moss to motherfucking death. I saw that boy as a Dallas Cowboy. I'm like, whatever the situation, Jerry, can you please just drop it and get him down? And when Randy went ahead and went on to the Patriots, I'm like, well, it is what it is. You deserve your reign. I liked his action as a wide receiver. I love the fuck out of Randy Moss on that rookie year. Because, I mean, he showed the fuck out. He showed the fuck out on us, and he showed the fuck out on the league.
Yep, he got us. He got us in that them 2 games. They beat us like 49, something, 49, 28, 27. I said, man, I hate them niggas, boy. Can't stand them Patriots, boy.
Bro.
I said 2008. We gonna get them back because they said they walk for death. we got them back because Tom Brady broke that I think what was that one dude name? He hit Tom Brady so hard and Tom Brady broke his leg and Tom Brady was out for the season.
He played for Kansas City.
Yup. Is it Barney Proderman?
Yeah.
I mean, there's been so many games where I am literally going against Tom Brady, and then when Tom Brady shows the fuck out, shuts my ass up. I mean, no cap. When that motherfucker and Belichick went to the Super Bowl, and I mean Dallas Cowboys as a franchise, we're just sitting right here in Texas and we're counting how many rings we have, and we looking at the New England Patriots like, holy shit, they're catching up. Oh fuck. Now they're ahead. Oh, what the fuck we gonna do? We ain't done shit. It's been how long has it motherfucking been? 27, 28 years? Come on, man. Now I'm triggered. I done triggered myself talking about this shit. But I'm like, Tom Brady done showed out. He done showed out on my ass many times. And I'm just like, man.
We would have been on like we'd have been tied with y'all in the Super Bowl.
Did Belichick tell him to run up the score against the Dolphins in that game?
He sure did.
That shit had me hot. I'm like, why you doing Miami like that? Come on, Belichick. You already winning. Ain't no necessary.
We were the winning team that year too.
1-15. We got our asses
crushing y'all like that. That was fucked up.
He was angry about something. I forgot what it was. Oh, but they got caught cheating.
Oh, well, I mean,
that's
shit.
why he did that.
I mean, shit, he did the same thing to the Saints.
Yeah, but the Saints, they're not the same, you know. They're New Orleans, you know. No one's gonna really. Well, Bounty Gate, a lot of people was mad at him.
Well, I was pissed off. We'd have been five. We'd have had 5 Super Bowls thanks to the Clam Chowders. What's that other team? San Diego Chargers. I hate them niggas too. Chargers, Chargers. Jacksonville. I hate them niggas too. And I definitely hate the New England Clam Chowders. I hate them niggas, man, because they stopped Marino from trying to get that championship. Well, I was pissed off. I knocked my own window out.
The Patriots fans, I give it to them with 100% respect because they love the fuck out of their team. They put up billboard signs. I mean, you know when you are in Patriot country, you know.
Yeah, once you get to Rhode Island, that is all Patriots. It's not
Boston.
It's not Boston. It's Rhode Island. Rhode Island, that's their team. They love the Patriots in Rhode Island.
Oh, they love it. They love them. Yeah, you know.
Then when Tom Brady left, the New England Clam Chowders, I said that's gonna be the end of the dynasty. We about to
but you know what? I mean, shit. That's true. It's true. It was the end of a fucking dynasty. I mean, we had to wait for these motherfuckers to break up. Belichick and Brady. God.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yep. We had to put an end to that dynasty because I said this shit over with.
I mean, what do they have animosity toward each other since they basically just quit? We're too good. We're too potent, powerful as a dynasty. Yep. We got to break.
They don't like each other. The owner had a wedding a couple weeks ago, and the only one wasn't invited was Belichick.
Damn. And you gotta look at this man every day.
Yeah. I'm telling you, Miami, I'm telling you, if he slips just a little and Tom wins another one, he's gone.
He might step down.
Kraft don't like him. Bro, he embarrassed the franchise too much. They know they cheated.
Yeah. They did cheat it. They cheated in the 60s too.
That's why nobody celebrates them now. Quarterback is mediocre.
They cheated in the 60s, they cheated in the 70s, and they definitely cheated in the 80s, and they cheated in the 90s, and they cheated in the millennium. We don't want to talk about the 82. We don't want to talk about the 82.
Yeah, we
We're gonna leave that alone.
Motherfuckers using
They get a convict.
plays to watch the practice. Watch the playbook. I'm like, God damn, brother, chill. Boy, you cut it low. I thought coaches started dating back in high school.
They got a convict.
Had somebody up in the stands in a trench coat, shades, and black hair, and a camera. What? You gotta know what they do next week. What?
They got a convict.
Dark Belichick said so. Dark Belichick. Oh fuck! I better get this shit done.
Oh man. Oh man.
Well,
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
got a convict on the snowball again.
Miami, the snowplow game.
I'm rooting for Sean Payton. Yeah, I'm rooting for the head coach that put a $10,000
Oh man.
It's like, hey, we at 28. Shit, it's Wild Wild West. Anything go. Fuck it.
Wild West.
Thank you, Mr. Ezekiel. I do apologize. I'm sorry things just didn't work out the way it is. We wish you best luck on your future endeavors. I have to say the brother that we lost, he gave it a damn good shot at being the running back.
Oh, that's what I wanted to say. Everybody, the tragedy that happened Sunday night, which didn't make sense. 3 young men were murdered, and 2 of the boys' parents are still devastated. They were on a field trip, and this ex-player had a beef with these guys. I guess I have no idea why, and he shot them all down and shot 2 other kids. So, our prayers to our families. University of Virginia, horrible. I mean, when that young boy those 3 boys got off that bus Sunday night, no way in hell they knew that shit was coming to them. And that kid used an assault rifle too. Shot those kids at point blank range. And oh man, I miss these fucking Zinners sausages. Well, let me say this. I'm sorry, folks. In Portland, right? Like New York, what's popular is the hot dog stand or the street meat, like halal meat. That's popular here. But in Portland, what's popular there when you're walking down the street is their hot sausages and goddamn Mr. Miami. It is so good. Oh my God, they're good. Raven, Mr. Miami. Oh Lord.
No hog in this house.
They had the beef. I had the beef sausage. It's very good. Their beef sausage was very good.
I'm a full-fledged chicken hog.
Yeah, we know you are.
And I want a big chicken with a handkerchief. I got a fork and a knife and a handkerchief. Chicken hog for life.
As you can tell, folks, Mr. Miami loves his chicken. No one pissed off about Raven. No, I've been doing for the last 20 minutes.
What's up?
I'm trying to get into Sony so I can buy me PS5. And they doing these mind games, but they said you have to pick the mouse but can't reach the cheese.
They'll authenticate you, and if it isn't immediately available there, then you'll enter a notification system where they'll send you an email where it's your time. They'll give you access to the store and you can buy it.
Shit, if I can get this tonight, I'll have that for a birthday gift.
But you should be able to get one locally.
They play games here, bro.
I'm cool because I forgot about that one time. A friend of mine's trying to order a brand new PlayStation 5. It was as soon as you open that box,
It was a brick, right?
it was a couple of bricks.
Crazy, man.
He and then a brick almost hit me in the foot.
Sorry to hear
Boop,
that.
boop, boop. Ah, shit! Damn!
Yo, oh man.
Come on, hit me in the foot. I thought I broke a bone. Shoot, I ain't trying to break no bones. That shit hurt like a motherfucker too. So I already tore my ACL before that, and I ain't trying to break a bone. That's definitely gonna be another 6 weeks on the hill.
If you get that Horizon game along with your PS5 mates, you'll enjoy it. Welcome to gaming.
I haven't been in gaming in years, bro. You know, my nephew back in 2008, I gave him a decision. I mean, not even 2008, about 2014. I said, bro, 2004. I said, bro, you're so good at this gaming, bro. You should go into it. He didn't want to. He said he regrets it every day.
Yeah. I mean, the space has changed, but it's gotten bigger.
Oh yeah, it's universal.
I mean, that's console world. You gotta step up to the PC gaming. PC is the master race. It will always be the master race.
You know what?
Now there is an MMO that's on its way, and that's Diablo 4. That's why everybody else is pretty much rushing to build their new systems or purchase their new systems or whatnot. Because I mean, people are gonna test out Diablo 4, see how that is. This time, Diablo finally, I guess Diablo's mama finally shows up, Lilith. So you're gonna have to kill this Lilith demon. Yeah, Diablo goes way back, way back.
I'm trying to get into.
But there really isn't too many worthwhile games out there. Not till only till when GTA 6 finally drops. When that drops,
for me, Raven, it got to be MLB The Show.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, for me, it's MLB The Show.
Oh, now
yeah,
that's
what I play, bro. I love that shit. I mean, that's my game. Like that's what Mr. Miami likes him and Shake Money. They're like San Andreas.
And
hey, what'd you guys think of that jersey I showed you?
I like it.
They're wearing it tonight for the first time. When that shit went on sale, that shit came out. I bought it right away.
I take a custom made Steven Bird jersey.
You nuts, man. Oh, by the way, they don't. No, real talk. They don't have the throwbacks no more.
Huh?
The Dolphins, they don't have it no more. Real talk. I went to NFL store. They don't have it. Sold out completely. And you know what? Because they're winning again, that is going to be a tough. Believe it or not, Raven, the Dolphins, for some strange reason, it's been like this forever, bro. They cannot, even when they suck, they cannot keep shit in their stores, bro. Their merchandise, like their jerseys and their jackets, is hard to get.
MiamiDolphin.com.
Yeah, like I just told you, they don't have the jerseys no more.
You got a Tula jersey for $300.
Yeah, that's the only one they got. It's Tua, the white one, right?
Yeah.
Respect Ravens. That's a lot. That's hate with respect. Exactly why I hated Tom Brady all these years.
Can't
Go.
stand
Definitely
Tom.
go to Walmart Black Friday. Make sure to bring your phone and record. Yep. Raiders 2002. Yep, I remember that.
What about dang, 82 about the 82 the 82 game when the snowball game, the dude just got out of jail. I said these fools, man. That's what I said. I can't stand the Patriots. That's how they won. You know, in New England, it get super cold up there.
I
Some
mean,
dude, some
the
dude some dude came out there with a snowball game, shovel snow.
the controversial softball game. And I mean, when he was laying on his back, he done lost the game. You should have seen. I was smiling from East Coast to West Coast. It was the happiest night of my life, boy. I was so happy. Oh, I was so happy. Defeated, and then he gets to go home to a supermodel.
All right, Trump announced an hour ago that he's running for president again.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. It's the second coming home. We will have a sequel.
I'll tell you right now. Remember he talked about building the wall? This time he'll do it. He's gonna make those rednecks so happy, bro. He let those rednecks down. What you have here with Trump is this. You have rural white America against everybody else. That's what you got. Trump is for the everyday person, but let's be real, it's non-educated. And everybody else, and I'll tell you something else Trump is gonna do. He's gonna make what's that's right, baby. Wanna come up? Come up here. He's gonna make the LBG people sweat, the alphabet people. He's gonna make things very uncomfortable for them. Because there was a big reason why he was robbed.
I mean, he's definitely. Yeah. He gets in. He gets back in. He's definitely gonna go after the tech companies. Oh, he coming for that ass.
And you better believe it.
He coming.
Bring back
I
Rocky
told
Obama.
that to
I
my
don't
mom.
think he gonna go hard on Twitter because he went hard on Twitter.
Bring back Barack Obama.
Musk is gonna
Fired up out there.
Musk is gonna let him say whatever he wants.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fired
Because
them
Musk
all.
is against
And then on top of that, he was like, whoever is used to this hybrid work situation, that ends effective immediately. You got to report to the office. You got to come to work. If you don't agree with it, okay, see you later.
right.
I mean, yeah. Oh yeah. It's gonna be interesting.
It'll be the first time I vote.
It's gonna be interesting. hey, 2023 is gonna go by quicker. We get
Right,
to
sure
2024. Oh, this motherfucker gonna be set. It's
And
gonna
people
be
will
rough.
pay this time. People are gonna feel his wrath this time.
It's gonna be crunk in 2024.
Yeah. People are gonna feel his wrath.
It's gonna be crunk. Oh yeah. It's gonna be crunk. It's gonna be crunk.
Bring back Barack Obama.
Forget Obama. He ain't do nothing for the brothers, man. Kiss that goodbye.
I've been waiting for the day. He said he gonna be coming back because I'm like, oh yeah, the way you left, oh yeah, you definitely gonna And I was like, not Donald J. Trump. Nope. He don't go out like that on the fight. He don't go out like that.
And what type of
He coming
let me
back.
ask you a question. What type of woman supports Trump?
Any female that pretty much likes money.
Okay. Thank you.
I mean, he ran the what Miss America pageant for how many years? So you got sorority, you got debutante, you got
So you do have
socialite,
debutantes.
you got models. Oh, you got shit ton of models.
Yep, you
He
got
was
athletes,
big in Florida.
entertainers.
I mean, he was big in Florida. So you got the Florida chicks. And a lot of them are conservative. Hey, motherfucker be like, yeah, look at your average Democrat female and then go look at a Republican female. To trip you fuck out. Total different worlds. So what
Real
type?
talk,
The
bro.
only woman, all type. What every female wants? A man with money.
What about the women who
Here
don't want
comes
to
the
get?
money.
Let me ask you this. What about the female fools who don't want a guy for his money?
Then the guy with money, they see the guy with money, they'll be like, oh, I wonder what that's like.
Yeah, they had a video today of one of these regular white chicks. But she was on it. She was a OnlyFans model, and
Hey, Raven, I seen a video.
she
It
go
was
ahead.
two sharks. It was two sharks swimming in the water in Florida.
I'm gonna leave that alone. Anyway, what's up, Slowface? What's up, Darth?
Oh, what's up? Can y'all hear me? Y'all hear me
Yeah, we
good?
hear you crystal
Yeah.
clear. You
What's
sound
up, brother?
great, man.
Oh, what's going on? Y'all straight?
Yeah, we
What's
straight.
up,
Yeah,
Man.
sitting back chilling, checking out this wrestling.
Wait, what's today? What's today? Tuesday? They got wrestling on Tuesday?
Tuesday.
Yeah, they got wrestling on Tuesday. We got wrestling all the way, we actually got wrestling throughout the whole entire week.
Sure do.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Then don't forget about TNA be on Thursday night.
Well,
And
let me
doesn't
ask you a
Friday
question.
night.
on Thursday nights?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you up here, Darth. Let me ask you a question. It was a basketball. Oh, how is Atlanta feeling about the Hawks' play so far?
Bro, I really haven't heard too much about it. Ain't nobody really been talking about it. They was talking about them like, what was that, last year? Everybody was riding the wagon a little bit. And the year
They
before
look
that,
good this year, bro.
Yeah, but I ain't heard nobody even talk about them, bro.
Yeah, that town will get lit.
Yeah, probably around like we get close to the playoffs and people start, taking notice.
Yeah, they look good, bro.
I ain't been able to watch, man.
I know you've been working in that
I ain't.
restaurant.
This is my first night off in a minute, man. Shit.
That's great, man. I'm glad.
Oh yeah.
You work real hard. You Raven in Miami, Shawn.
Yeah, man. Gotta make this money, but yeah, man. What y'all been heard up about? I've been in and out. What y'all been talking about?
We've been talking about a little everything, man. I had Wacky up here, Wacky World, and he's arguing with us about Aaron Judge.
What do you do?
No, he said that Aaron Judge the best slugger in baseball. I totally disagree with that assessment.
Well, shit, yeah. I'm here or there on that. How many more games they got anyway in the season?
He hit 62.
Okay. Yeah, man. I ain't been keeping up. How the Braves been doing this season?
Oh, they lost in the playoffs.
Ah, man.
Disappointing.
Well,
Yeah, you can't win them all, right?
Man, it's Atlanta. We'll tell you we can get. Shit.
That is true. That's a great observation, Mike.
Yeah. We'll tell you we can get, man. That's what I always say after that Mike Vick thing, man. It's shit. You gotta find a way to get back in the sports good graces.
Yeah, you're right about that. You're right.
Y'all been keeping up with the stuff in the space going on? I ain't been keeping up with that much.
Not much with me. I just don't like the fact how all these women have taken over.
Like, oh, you mean like the Nikas and Courtney Michelle and all that stuff?
Oh, that Courtney Michelle, bro. That chick gets on my last nerve.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, because they're all fake. They're all working together.
Yeah. Pretty sure they got some back group log or group chat or something.
I was killing Hellerman last week. That phony.
What do you do?
How the hell you say you don't like American women? Who you tag teaming up all the time? And fucking Sheets giving him an excuse.
Oh
Fuck him.
yeah, I heard about that.
He be with that Chaz Sade and that
Yeah,
Courtney.
that shit. Yeah, I heard about
Give me a fucking break, bro. Either you like American women or you don't.
I had to say this, man. From my experience, I think somebody asked him on like a live stream or something like how many women he's dating. He said like 3. So I think he really just a dude who just talking from not having much experience, and he like in his prime right now. So it's like I don't know. I ain't against SYSBM at all. I support it or passport or whatever. But it's like, bro, you done dated 3 chicks and you like early 20s. It's like, bro, I mean, you don't need to be coaching nobody. But it is what it is, man.
I agree with you, man.
But yeah, what y'all think about? What y'all think about the Obsidian Donovan Sharp beef starting back up again after what, like a year?
With him and Shanika Marie?
Yeah, man. It's Obsidian in there too now.
Oh, him and Obsidian never liked each other.
No, they were buddies at one time.
Well, I wasn't back then. I'll give it up on shit. I'll do this shit another day for PS5. I was gonna say. Oh, well, the Ravens cracking up at me. Look, Sharp gave me some great advice when I was starting this 2 years ago. I'm devoted to him. He's been good to me. So, I just don't see. I understand the beef. May's first vote Trump 2024. You damn right. You think the Yankees should resign Judge? Yes. Are they? I don't know. What I was gonna say, about this we're talking about. I don't know, man. The one smart thing I would advise anybody: stay off the YouTube streets, man. If it doesn't affect you, don't be a guy be an eye in the sky.
Yeah, that's good advice. If you
But
ain't
the one thing I will say, real talk, they just let the women take over the damn space, bro. And it's sad.
Hey, man.
And
saw it coming.
And what's her name said it best? What's our girl? Mahogany said it best. He said the one thing that pisses a lot of those women off, that the Courtneys and the Shardays don't even give those women the time of day, and they don't.
So they see that cash app going, and they ain't gotta be, they ain't gotta bow down to the queen, man. Shit, that's how I go.
Yo, if those 2 hoes are the queen, then yo.
I don't mean like that. I mean like, you know what I'm saying, if you're not down with the fuckery crew, but they see you getting cash apps over saying some simple shit, of course they're gonna feel some type of way.
like I said, these guys are so desperate. It's sad, and the sad part is like they say, you can go pro back, but don't go to sleep next to white or whatever ethnic group. I do agree with that statement.
That's what Obsidian was saying. But I mean, I don't think him and Donovan going at it over that. But I know it's funny.
They're going at it because he sent the missile at Danica Marie.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean,
And none of these guys, like, I don't know why him, shout out to my boy Ramir, he doesn't like he can't stand Danica Marie.
I don't either.
You don't like Danica Marie?
Ew, boy, they just jealous. Oh well.
I don't like Danica at all. Hell no.
I mean, shit, we 131,000 strong.
Well, I'm curious. What turns you off about her?
It's she just I feel like she just fake, right? She just
Yeah, a lot of people are saying that about her.
Seemed like the most fake out of all the so-called female. She seemed faker than Jessica X, to be honest. I mean,
Jessica X.
Every time I see a Danica video, I feel like it's a nigga right behind the camera, like holding up a sign, and she just sitting there with her titties out, like looking at it, reading. You should do this, and the advice don't even be good. It's like, come on, man.
So let me ask you this. Well, then let me go to Raven, because Raven's a big supporter of hers. Raven, when she does that, in your opinion, be real about it. When she does that the brothers are going overseas with the passports, you buy what she says, or you think it's BS?
No, man, I've been preaching that. I've been preaching that in Danica's channel for the past 2 years.
Okay, there you go.
Like Tio said in one of his interviews. The next question.
Danica saved my motherfucking life. Shit, if it wasn't for me coming out of that darkness, awakening, and by her voice, oh yeah, I would have been in a very, very dark place.
So you're saying Danica is very therapeutic for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, therapeutic. I don't know about
I was about to
therapy.
say therapeutic. I mean,
I don't know about for therapy, but I mean, she was definitely there to give me some guidance. You know, I gotta call that how I see it. That I thank her for that shit. But also, and I knew she was never part of the manosphere, and I was just like, her speaking points was just true. Shit, fuck these GMOs. Save yourself, black man. Operation SYSBM has been in full motherfucking effect and winning.
They are winning.
Winning like a motherfucker. Shit. Yeah.
I just think, like I said.
So it can't be fake about that if it's now fucking mattering.
I think it's insane that your best of men, you don't want them. And now that they're leaving, you're fucking whining about it? Which way do you want it? Do you want to give your best of men a chance, or do you want to keep popping babies for our enemies?
I mean, when we look at, as moderators of dope discussions, not only we listen to Danica, we paying attention to what's going on in chat, because the men from around the world are actually giving their comments and their opinions on shit.
Yeah, so giving them $500 a pop.
Hell yeah.
The Italians.
That guy is funny, by the way, because he will drop a super fucking chat and he would state his opinion on some things, and it's comical. It's comical because a few thousand, couple thousand.
That Goomba.
Nobody's pocket watching. Well, we pocket watching, but shit.
Of course, that Goomba. That
Goomba. People upset because they are pocket watching, basically.
That Goomba, really.
Donovan Sharp threw that missile.
Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya.
Mr. Miami.
31,000. Now they want to bring the sector into the shit.
Mr. Miami, we have a joke here in New York. When the Mets fuck up, right? We sing this church tune. What do you do For the least of my brothers. Get gone and get home to me. When I was hungry, you gave me to eat. Yeah, it's about the Mets, bro. When I was thirsty, you gave me to drink.
We shall overcome.
And someone has somebody has a Met cap collecting money for the Mets, bro. It's hysterical, man. We go him number 44. They did it again. They didn't win as always. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. We start playing Miwaukee music. Oh shit!
$500 super chats, man. That's powerful.
Yeah, but yo, know who's the worst at that shit? Real talk. Melanie King is ridiculous. Dudes be giving her.
Oh my god!
Guys be giving her 500. Yo, one dude one night gave her 2K, bro. Gave her 500 4 times.
2,000. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
And she tried to be cute about it. Let me tuck this underneath my bra strap. Getting those guys more hard on. And I don't see it with Melanie King. I don't see what guys like about her, bro.
She look good, but she fake though. She fake.
Hell yeah, she's fake.
She got like fake titties, fake face, fake nose.
Hell yeah.
She fine though.
Fucking Laurel, she's a dime piece. I'm like, really?
I don't know about all that.
Like the man, she should say, really?
That's me too, yeah, really. I gotta get that as one of my sound effects. Yeah, that's what I say too. Really? That's how I am, yeah. That's one of my coin phrases.
Like the man, she should say it.
Really?
Really?
All right, Portland up 7. Lillard hit a 3. 3 minutes left in the third. I think Dallas destroyed the Clippers tonight.
When my hand go up, your mouth go.
Yo, Tack, what's up, family? Yeah, I think Dallas ran them out of the gym. They were up big. It was the Lucas show tonight.
So man.
Not bad for a guy who says he's tired. I'm not kidding about that. He says that, and he's right about this. He shouldn't have played in the summer. He said he is worn down. Yet the man had 39 against Portland the other night. Okay, whatever. Oh, they're talking about the Hawk Big 3. We'll see Atlanta tomorrow night, everybody, against Boston. Mavericks playing good basketball.
Hey, Coach, Chiefs play on Sunday night.
Yep, they switched the game. Yeah.
Anthony Lynn is with the 49ers now.
That's good for him, bro. I like him a lot. He shouldn't have been. All right, Dallas won by 2. Wow. Clippers came back. Wow.
Anthony Lynn.
Clippers are really falling to the depths of hell, ain't they?
They got Kawhi, so man.
All right, Utah's lost 4 in a row, so that bubble's burst. That was a big win for the young New York Knicks. They win in Salt Lake City tonight by 7. So that's a good win for the Knicks. And Utah is beginning to fade. And the more my team keeps winning, the dreams of Wembanyama is never coming.
Or something like that.
Something like that, yep. All right, the joke is on. Brooklyn losing by 40 to Sacramento tonight.
Damn.
Oh, Lord.
So the beat goes on for the Brooklyn Nets.
The beat goes on.
And Sacramento, a team who I picked to go to the playoffs, they are playing well.
Oh, shit, I forgot it's Tuesday. Damn.
So.
Y'all watch 5150 or no?
I'm watching basketball, man.
Shit probably. Oh well, now it is on.
I'm watching my team play right now, bro. I don't know what 5150
Hey,
is.
next week is Thanksgiving. Next week.
Yeah, you be on the road this weekend, Mr. Miami. Have a safe
Yeah.
trip. Where are you going?
I'll be
Have a
riding on the
safe trip
plane.
have a safe trip to parts unknown.
Yeah.
And tell mom I said hello.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say, your brother's mate said hello,
That's right. Tell the whole family I said hello.
Yeah,
and she said, tell Mace that he come to the family reunion next year in Alabama.
Oh shit.
You got a shirt coming? You got some food coming?
No, thank you. I've never been invited, because I never go along with my siblings, so I've never been invited to a family reunion, bro. I never will, by the way.
Dang.
Hey man, once you go to one, you done went to about all of them.
No, thank you. I like my family right in here, and I know people said, Mace, go outside. I do go outside. Just
Sometimes, time to stay inside. Sometimes.
Hell yeah, because there's nothing out there.
Go outside for a minute.
I told these guys, I said, bro, you're gonna be sadly disappointed when you go out when you trying to get something. Ain't gonna happen.
Can't go to the mall no more because people getting shot. Like Black Friday coming up too. That's why I get everything online.
Speaking of going outside, bro, I'm trying to see what's going on with, like, is there something going on with white dudes? Like, is there like an incel thing happening or something? I've been noticing these white dudes, they've been getting real like territorial lately.
Like what?
Like just territorial, like, you know what I'm saying? Like if they see like a black dude talking to a white chick, like they might mob up on you.
Oh hell yeah, because they know this real now. White women don't care. That's you, Dolph?
It's like they're happening in Miami too.
You see it happening?
Yeah, man. And that's what happens when you play yourself. You think you're you think that because you can wear your panties right, and a lot of them can do that, black women, they think the whole world is mesmerized when, I forgot who said this, but I keep saying it all the time, but someone said on a platform the other night, when you have the reputation of being the hoe and the concubine of the world, you're not gonna get the respect you think.
Yeah, man, I had like probably three white dudes pull up on me on some BS because they seen me like flirt with some little white chick. I'm like, God damn, it used to be motherfuckers just look at me and keep walking. Now these motherfuckers, they be trying to invade your personal space.
Well, let me ask you this: Who has the image of the bigger hoe, white women or black women?
No, black women, of course.
Oh, that's the problem.
Yeah.
White guys tried it. They're like, oh, it's nice, but I got keeping dad's trust fund. I forgot who was talking about that race shit the other day, but they make a good point though. When you cross over, it's not a good look for anybody. But then again, and this is for black men, and I'll give the brothers this excuse. When your own women think you're shit on the ground and you've been conquered, what are you supposed to do? Keep on getting the abuse because the whole country's against us. Let's not kid about it. I think brothers are waking up to that shit now. And another reason why, Slowfish, you up here, right? Another reason why the white guys are stepping up now because they know that it's a reality. What of the concubine? Can't be good either way. Right. That's the point I'm making, Lou. Can't be good either way. All right, Portland up 4 at the end of 3. Nets getting ran out of Sacramento. So. Yeah, it's not a good look either way. But it's good that the men are leaving.
All right,
Beirut?
it sounds soft, don't it?
What do you mean?
I don't know. For some reason, when I unplugged this thing from my computer, like it seemed like my mic stopped working. But
sounds good. You sound good, bro.
Yeah, I had to plug it back in. But no, I was at the bar the other it was probably like a couple weeks ago. And I fucked around and it was the bar was full pretty much, but it was like one little seat open next to this white girl and her little friend. And the white girl I was sitting next to, she was kind of cute. Well, she was cute, but her friend was like stunning, like gorgeous. So he's like these 4 dudes, like all huddled around the one girl, like, being nervous, just being kind of squarish, all trying to holler at the one white girl. So her friend struck up a conversation with me and she started laughing and she gave me a number. I promise you, like 3 white dudes walked up and like literally made a circle around the girl. Like they had been ignoring this girl for like 10 minutes. But as soon as they saw me and her talking, her friend started looking over. They literally like made like a wall around her trying to get me to not talk to her. I'm like, wow.
Oh, there was cock blocking you?
They had to be 3 deep. Like I was by myself. But they had to, pretty much squad up in numbers in order to do that. Because they was all on her friend. Wasn't nobody talking to this girl. She was just sitting there sipping her drink, texting.
Well, like I said, white boys have no excuse why they can't get women because every group of women around the world will throw themselves at them. They have no excuse.
Low self-esteem. I've been seeing it a lot lately, man. That should be happening in my job. It's like I fuck around and make somebody laugh and then shit. Some dude will walk by, say some little slick shit, and I gotta be like, oh, okay. I just gotta like breathe and just be like, all right, let it go.
You're a white man. You're a white man. You have your choice. Anybody you want.
I think it's like they don't understand. I don't think they understand like how easy they got it. That's probably what it is.
Yes, I forgot who said that a couple of months ago about how easy white guys got. Oh, shout out to my boy Jonatos Clutch. Jonatos. He said that in one of his videos.
That's true, man.
He said white boys don't know how easy they have it.
That's true, man.
All they have to do is snap a finger. They'll have 100 black bitches in 15 minutes.
What Jordan Peterson said, clean your room. That's about all you got to do. Take a bath, clean your room.
Yep.
What, for white dudes?
Yep.
It's true, yeah.
I fucking think it's really, you just got to be decent. And you can date whoever you want. If you're a black dude, you fuck around and get anything.
If you're a black
other
dude,
black.
that's not happening.
No, hell no.
You gotta go get that passport.
I don't know about all that.
Mm-hmm. I'll say, and someone said this too. I forgot what chick said. Oh, it's Ches Sade. She said this. She said by the year 2030, 45% of all women would be alone. She's talking about all women, not just black women.
It's probably about 45 now, to be honest.
No, but she was talking all women.
It's probably about 45% now. Shit. I'm talking about, well, except maybe like Asian and like Hispanic. But like
women are good ignore. Less stress. You don't have to worry about their bullshit. I'm like, I said, huh? You talking to me, miss? I don't know. Oh, I forgot that game was on. Let me get over here. Thanks, Tack, for reminding me.
Got Hell Date.
Hell Date.
Hold on, we'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
Been on some Hell Dates. Had to get her fixed up. I'm just fired.
I leave those women alone, man. Trust me. No headaches.
I ain't trying to get no the big one like Fred Sanford used to say it.
Oh,
Elizabeth, Elizabeth, I'm coming to join you.
32. All right, Vegas losing. What else is new? That's over there. Everything is done in the NBA tonight except Portland and San Antonio. Somebody got a technical foul, I believe, or they called it a flagrant. Doesn't make sense. Yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't know how the Mavs blew a 7-point lead. I don't know how they blew it, but Dallas won anyway. They won by 1, I believe. They held on. So, long night, fellas. Be back tomorrow night. The big game tomorrow is at Boston and Atlanta. Along with Cleveland and Milwaukee. That game's been a little tainted now that Cleveland's gone on a losing streak.
Man, I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna eat tonight, man.
Monday night I'll be a special guest of the number one grinder on his channel. 10:30 Eastern time. So I'll be up there right after the Bucks and the Blazers on Monday night.
Yeah, man. What should I eat tonight, Mace? I got a salmon. I got like a deluxe salad.
Yeah.
I got a pizza.
Okay.
And I got like chicken and broccoli Alfredo. Which one you think I should eat tonight?
Chicken and broccoli Alfredo.
All right.
Have fun with that.
Oh no, it ain't even that, bro. It's just I gotta get rid of this food, man. I can't just have it just sitting in the fridge and shit.
Doesn't it suck as a single guy sometimes?
No, not really. Not when it comes to food, because I get all the food free pretty much. Only thing I paid for was the pizza. Everything else is free.
I feel you.
Not the bat phone. Not the bat phone.
Well, this Blazer Spur game is awesome. Portland up 2, blew a couple of leads. San Antonio coming right back. Tied at 98. Yeah. Watching this this game is still at 98. But yeah, man, enjoy your dinner, brother.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
Right. San Antonio back in front. And yeah, my man's back out there. Yeah, he is. He's back out there.
Arby's got that new Dello sandwich.
you said a Jello sandwich.
To my Dello.
A Jello, I ain't never even heard of that.
It's like hot and spicy.
Is it like chicken?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait, where you get it at?
Arby's.
Oh man, Arby's got chicken. Man, you know Arby's had chicken.
I didn't know that either.
I seen a commercial like other day.
Oh man, last time I had Arby's, I had like a roast beef, and I think I ended up like throwing up or something. And I ain't never went back except for curly fries.
Dang.
Yeah, man, I can't do it, man. Can't mess with Arby's.
It's like that with Hardee's. I can't eat Hardee's no more.
Yeah, I probably can't either.
And Dairy Queen, I don't know what happened to their peanut butter parfaits. I used to love them peanut butter parfaits. Them all used to be so good back in the like the early '80s. They don't even taste the same no more.
I heard Dairy Queen food and went like way down. I mean, it wasn't never the best, but I heard they shit's like damn near might get you sick now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I done heard that from multiple people. They like, bro, whatever you do, don't eat at Dairy Queen. Like, if you get some ice cream, okay, but don't eat none of the food. I'm like, damn, why everybody keep saying that?
Yeah, when people keep saying it, that means something.
Yeah.
Don't eat
Like
it no more.
3 people done said it.
I ain't had Dairy Queen in 3 years. I stopped eating it.
It's probably a good thing.
I ain't been back since. Ice cream don't even taste the same. They must have gave me some of that when they washed the machine out, they must have gave me some of
Give me
that
some,
soap.
that backwash. That backwash. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
That backwash soap.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Boy, I said that shit don't even taste the same no more. That's the last time I ate there too. They must give me some backwash. Shit disgusting.
Shit was half ice cream, half water,
and half soap.
Yep.
It's like eating soap ice cream.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
I said, no wonder my stomach was hurting. My stomach started hurting soon. I got this after I sat down, because I was watching Meeting the Browns.
Damn.
On DVD.
You actually watched that show?
From Meeting the Browns?
Yeah.
Some of the old Meeting the Browns. I like the show.
The show, yeah.
It used to come on Wednesday. But I got it on DVD.
I'll take this to 12:30 then. See you guys tomorrow night.
No, I never watched the show, but my homegirl was on like 2 seasons. I think she was like a reoccurring character or something like that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, man. You fine sister. Fine little. Well, she what was she? Panamanian, but she looked black, but you could tell she went on to be black Panamanian. Bad though.
And you know how to get them, Slowfist. I tell you, I give you that.
Nah, I didn't. Nah, me and her was actually literally just friends. But she cool people. So.
Can you please explain to me? I was thinking about this earlier tonight. What is the fascination of women on Instagram?
Oh, I mean, I think it's for the women or for the dudes.
For the women, like when you guys know, like why there are so many women exposing themselves on Instagram
Oh, it's like free advertisement. It's like
of themselves?
yeah. So it's like
Oh God,
they put a bra and panties on. They got like big titties or something, but they had a link to where you can go here and subscribe to OnlyFans, or you might you can like buy something clothing. Some of them are advertising for like companies, like little companies, so that they'll get paid sponsorships for just showing an ass pic, and then they'll put a link in the little. So it's pretty much just an easy way for lazy thoughts to make money, because they know
oh,
all the thirsty niggas gonna be on Instagram. So.
that's a shame. That men have
Set you
to
up like
go.
O.J. Simpson.
Yeah, I mean, guys are that. I know that. I know. You know who's be the worst dudes too, especially on OnlyFans. These middle-aged white men.
Yeah.
I leave these. It's a good thing I leave these hoes alone.
Bro, my old boss was talking. She was talking about how she want to start OnlyFans, but she only want to sell feet pics. And I'm like,
Nobody's buying no
Fake
damn
bitch,
feet pics.
Fake pics.
like bitch, your feet ain't even pretty. You got lizard feet. Like
Yeah,
your second toe long as a bitch. Like stop it. Nobody want to see that.
that's true. Nobody wants to see.
Now if you showing that
Ugh.
ass, niggas will pay you because you thick. But other than that,
I
ain't no
don't want to
free
see no
money.
feet.
Yeah,
I wouldn't even pay for that.
I wouldn't either because she got a whole
Me
bunch of stretch
neither.
marks.
Really, one of those.
I don't want to see no
Yeah.
feet. Feet
She
smell
got a-
like corn chips and put some foot powder on.
Yeah, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. But basically, that's what it is. It's like free advertisement for thoughts. Like, and the dudes who real thirsty, they get to see free like little booty shots. Some of them buy it. I got a childhood friend. He like it's like anytime I look at an Instagram model that I ain't never seen before, he done already liked the picture. I'm like, bro, will you just sit on Instagram all day? Like,
If you're doing that, then there's no hope for you.
yeah, he got like a full-time job. It's like, bro, I'll scroll down, it'd be random chicks, and it'd be he done already liked them. It's like I ain't never seen this girl before in my life. Like, how do you even know about this girl? He done already liked the picture. Like, damn.
So I like meet females in face to face,
Oh
in
yeah.
person.
Oh yeah.
If eating a woman's uh bottom part makes you healthy, then God help us.
Damn.
I think it said like it helps like if you not get like oral cancers and stuff like that.
Let me just stay
If I
like
remember
I am.
correctly.
I mean the box.
Hey man, it's 2022, bro. This shit's only going further and further down the rails.
Yeah, it's sad. It really is. Guys
Nah,
act like they can't be without women for an hour.
the sad part is it's the the shit that Obsidian always complained about is getting worse and worse. That's the sad part. It's still it done went from like 80-20 to like 90-10. That's the sad part.
Like, what do you mean about 90-10?
Like how people always be like, oh, 80-10, 80 like
80-20.
80-20, yeah, 20% of the dudes get 80% of the chick. Now it seems like it's like 90-10.
Oh yeah, that's easy.
Yeah. Because there's dudes out here I know just going crazy out here, and then there's other guys I know and they just literally sitting at home about to cry themselves to sleep every night. And I'm like, bro, can't be that
Why?
bad.
The guys can't read books.
I don't know, man.
So none of these women could eat nothing.
Watching what?
Now
They-
they
they-
women using NyQuil for cooked chicken.
I'm gonna
might
leave
be-
that alone.
Might be a problem too. But yeah, man, I'm fearing for this younger generation, man. That shit ain't gonna get no better. Shit ain't gonna get no better. Especially when they start, they letting all this trans stuff start to happen. Oh Lord.
They're gonna beat their ass too, especially when niggas are leaving. They're gonna blame them. Yeah, someone predicted that 2 years ago in the manosphere. I forgot who it was, but it's going to happen. Women against women. You'll see that as the decade plays out.
Yeah, man,
It's
it's
all right.
crazy.
It's all right. That girl chicken on you been with the sleep. Hey, Coach, we got coffee on standby.
Who's on standby?
Coffee.
No coffee for me.
I can't drink coffee.
I know I'm very disappointed in this game I'm watching.
What's the score?
106-100 San Antonio.
Oh, okay. Well, it's the battle of the. Well, I mean, Portland
Battle
ain't
of the
trash.
mediocres.
Yeah, I was about to say Portland ain't trash. Mediocre. That's
To me, they're mediocre to trash.
can't be trash with Damian Lillard.
You right about that.
Mediocre, okay, I give him that.
They're below mediocre. There you go.
All right.
Got another day with the Toronto next week.
The Heat.
Yeah. And too bad I'm gonna be out of town.
Yep. Points unknown.
Yeah.
When you're flying out.
So I'll be flying out Tuesday.
There you go. How many planes you gotta take?
Because I got to I gotta go through I ain't gonna tell my location. See too many chaos agents on it. It's gonna be like 2 planes. That's it.
Damn, Miami, what you hiding from somebody or something, man? Shit.
You hiding from somebody.
That's what I'm saying. Secret agent Miami. This nigga hopping from airport to airport. Miami been lying the whole time. He trying to run from child support. All this I'm thinking to myself. He been capping this whole time.
So what's a secret agent? You got chaos agent?
Yeah, you got agents on you.
I'll be back and let you guys laugh it up.
Some chaos agents. We got chaos agents on here.
You running from the man in black.
Yep, it's a lot of chaos agents on this mall too.
Hey man, just stay safe and keep your head on the swivel, man. Don't take too long in the bathroom.
People getting doxxed.
Oh yeah.
Parts unknown.
Yeah, they just got Obsidian girlfriend or whatever you call her. It's like, oh, it's a very unflattering picture.
Well, she looks good enough.
No. Donovan Sharp posted a picture of Obsidian Girl, like a full body picture of Obsidian Girl, but I think it was an old picture. But yeah, that's why Obsidian going so hard today.
Holiday season. Of course, they're gonna go at it.
Oh yeah, they going at it. They're going at it hard.
I mean, when I go after the crypto gang next week.
T.I. Lil Flip.
Hey, Lovely Peace. What's up, baby girl?
Oh,
Lovely Peace in the
man.
building. Oh, man. Lovely Peace. How you doing, sweetie?
What's up, Lovely Peace?
What up?
What up, lovely?
Oh.
Oh man.
Saying hello to Lovely Peace right now. Good to see her. Always.
I put myself. I got some tears in my eye.
You do?
Yeah. So I'm laughing.
You know it's true, man. It's all good. We ain't gonna tell nobody, Miami. I will not go down to the child support office.
That's one place I know I'll never be in my life, so I don't ever have to worry about that.
He set up like O.J. Simpson, neither.
That is one of the saddest places to go, like either child support office or like a welfare office. That's gotta be like one of the worst places to go. And like you see somebody you know or something. Oh shit. But yeah, fellas, I'm gonna go ahead and get me something to eat. Drop.
Hey,
that.
man, thanks for coming, man.
Oh yeah, man, no problem. Thanks for
All right,
having
man.
me.
You have a good night.
All right, my brother.
All right, y'all be safe. I'll holler at y'all.
We
next
will,
time.
man. Be good, man.
All right.
Right, Lovely Peace. Hello. Lovely Peace dropping by, saying hello to her. Thanking her for coming by.
Yeah. Hump day is upon us.
Damn right, it's Wednesday night. There goes for Lovely Peace.
Birthday coming up too.
Yeah, you got a birthday in 5 weeks, family.
Yeah.
I got one in 3. Raven got one in 2.5.
No, mine is much later.
Oh, when's yours?
Mine is closer to Christmas.
Oh, okay. You like Mr. Miami.
Yeah.
That's that day. I think I'll be on. I think I'll be on here. Thanks on birthday.
Sister George, who is celebrating hers on the 26th. Shout out to the Queen of the Manosphere. Still, in my opinion, not none of these scalawags who give them a problem.
Who birthday on the 26th?
Sister George, baby.
Oh.
Let me show you a picture. Her and her great husband, curling with one of the greatest studios ever seen. Fucking Raven went crazy and cooled his room about it. I was crying.
What?
When fucking Raven was killing it in Coolest room, I was crying, bro. I was crying when Raven was killing it.
Yep, Bel Air. She already got a tag team. Got that already.
Man, that shit's so corny put together. I'm like, y'all don't stop that shit. Like, golly. I'm like, y'all always turn to some corny ass fucking shit.
Lovely, I'll send you the link. Give me a second, baby.
That corny ass fucking team. I can't believe she did that shit. I can't believe Paula Vass wrote that
There you
shit.
go.
That shit was lame.
Raven, Lovely Peace wants to speak to you. So he's
I
coming.
ain't do it, Lovely. I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
Innocent.
Lovely, you better not be making no voodoo doll of me. You want to ask me something. You ain't going to ask my measurements now.
Didn't do it.
Yeah, she
Beautiful,
will do
Lovely Peace is here to join us.
Hello, Miss Peace.
Hello, good evening, gentlemen.
How you doing?
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Mace? You know what, Mace? You are the most welcoming guy on YouTube.
I appreciate that, love. Thank you so much. You was great with me when I came up to your panel.
You make a person feel comfortable.
Well,
and it's just natural. It's just natural for you.
Well, I look at it as that if I known you, via chat room and stuff, I treat you like family because I'm a chat room person myself. I'm not a panel guy. I mean, very few panels I will be on ever.
Well, I mean, Mace, you may not be a panel guy, but you are definitely a host, and you host plenty of panels.
Appreciate that, my dear.
Everybody can't be a host, but we could definitely hit panels.
That's a good point.
Yeah. And I think you give a perfect dose of when someone wants to settle down, calm down, and have a conversation with ease, and not feel like something's going to surprise them.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but up here you're not going to get ambushed.
Yeah.
Like you would.
I think that everybody respects you enough to not bring it here. So you definitely have a safe space.
Yeah, I mean, we only live once. I'm a big
But
believer.
gentlemen, I don't want to derail the conversation. I'm not sure what you all were talking about, but I would like to talk.
Well, go ahead. Go ahead, it's all yours. I'm watching this basketball game to the end, so go ahead.
What basketball game? Hi, Raven. How are you tonight?
I'm fine. You want to ask me something?
It looks like you're looking for a signal.
All right, Portland came back to win this game. What a statement tonight. So, Portland goes to 10-4. Spurs go to, I believe, 5, 6, and 9, and the fans giving them a standing ovation. Popovich and Chauncey Billups hugging each other.
Is it just me? I think you're Borgin.
Am I Borgin?
I don't know if it's just me, but to me, you're Borgin. You were Borgin. You're clear now.
Oh, okay. I sound better now?
Moving around.
No, it's the angle for me watching this game. That's why, sweetie. But it's over, so I'm done for the night.
All about angles.
No, not my show. I'm done for the night watching basketball. What do you want to talk about? Talk about anything you want. What do you want to talk about?
Did you watch the Pelicans tonight? Did you
Yes, I
catch
did.
any of that?
Yes, I did. The whole. I watched most of that game.
Last time I caught it, I think they were like in the 70s, and it was third quarter.
Yeah, they played well tonight.
Me with games, it's like it's an energy, and I've been to plenty of Pelican games. I was more of a Pelican fan. I grew up with Anthony Davis, and that was like my son. And when he did what he did, it was like, oh, you just killed it. He was the whole Pelicans. I watched him like really grow. And now I really don't know what's going on with them. I've kind of like lost touch, but I'm still a fan as far as if I had to root for a team, it's going to be the Pelicans.
Well, you think of the Pelicans now that they are so good. I think they're a hell of a basketball team. I do.
Really?
I really do. I
Okay,
think
well,
no, seriously, real talk.
you're giving me insight because I have not given them my attention like that since Anthony left. I really haven't. I was really excited about Zion coming on, but then it was all of these complications and I was there. The city really built us up for Zion, and the fact that he really didn't play maybe for the first year and a half, it's like that was disappointing to me, and it really lost my interest. We didn't even go to the games. We didn't even purchase a game. I still have not gone to a game and Zion has played. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's
I know what
like
you're saying,
we
baby.
haven't even bought tickets because we don't even know if they're the main man that they've replaced Anthony Davis with is even playing.
He's not playing again, and he was my whipping boy in here, and he's very close to being my whipping boy again, right, Mr. Miami?
Come on, man. Let the man eat his mama fried chicken.
Well, what he means by that is a couple years ago, I had it out with the general up here, and that's why me and the general don't speak no more. And he was trying to tell me that Zion Williamson was better than John Morant and Luka Doncic and Trey Young, and I said, "Where is his playoff appearance?" And you're the first fan that I have heard that said what you just said. So let me ask you this: do the people in that community feel cheated that he never plays?
Well, I will say this. I cannot speak for everyone as a whole,
Hmm.
but for me, yeah, we were Pelican fans. We went to the games. Like I even stood when they had Anthony Davis on the wall and you could stand there to see how you measure up to him. I've never measured myself to Zion Williams. I never bought into the hype. And the fact that he's never played, it was like publicity for us to be distracted of what was really going on. And like the pills are starting all over because even Gentry was a joke, so we have to
Interesting.
deal with the coach and, we got to deal with all of these. Now, mind you guys, I don't want y'all to think that I'm like some sports buff because I'm not. There's things that interest me. And when I take an interest, whatever it is, that's what it is. So on this particular matter, the fact that Anthony Davis, he was a staple to the Pelicans. That was a hard blow and a hard hit that he portrayed and wasn't loyal to us.
Can I
And he
comment on
wanted to
that?
be with this super team, and now you with the Lakers, and y'all are sitting here trying to lose games so y'all could get a major pick, and you still
Uh,
trying to get a super team. And as much as y'all went to get this super team, y'all have not shown superpower.
well, sweetheart. First of all, you're gonna love what I'm about to tell you. That trade made you a potential dynamo right now for the next 5 years. First of all. Second of all, you have every Laker pick for the next 5 years.
Wait, say that again. I have what?
The Pelicans have the option to switch picks with the Lakers. That means the Lakers are going to be bad this year. They're already
Mm-hmm.
3-10. New Orleans
Okay.
could say we'll take their draft pick if it's in the top 5, the top 10. They could take it from the Lakers, and I think they will with this draft coming up.
But you know what? The sad thing is that the way that Anthony left, I know the people of New Orleans. And if he was apologetic and he like really did some work, they probably would accept him back and love him like the prodigal son. He could come back, but he gonna have to like, bow down. Um, Yeah, that's interesting.
Uh-huh.
I don't know about Houston Texans. I'm from New Orleans, so Saints, you know, win or lose, I'm with the Saints.
There
Because
you
when the
go.
Saints are winning in the city of New Orleans or when they're playing a game, the city just comes together. It's like a calm you just don't know unless you know.
In
So
my
them
city.
Sunday game, go ahead, I'm sorry, Mace.
No, sweetheart, go ahead, finish. Go ahead. No, go ahead,
Sunday
talk.
games, Sunday
Hmm.
games when the Saints are playing or when we have the Pelicans playing, like we really enjoy that. Like the city is calm.
Hmm. It's
And I don't know
interesting.
if people understand that, but it's
No, no, no,
like
no,
a
no, no. I
beautiful
know what you're
thing.
saying because here in New York, it's the Knicks. When the Knicks are good, this town is electric. Everybody
Right.
pulls together. Everybody's wearing their Knick jerseys.
Right.
Yeah, it's like
It's
that here
that
in New York.
camaraderie. It's that
Yes.
camaraderie where it's like, you know what? It's us against them. We ain't trying to hurt them, but we just want to represent that. Hey, we the high class.
Yeah, I got a team right now, which is my favorite basketball team, which is the Portland Trailblazers, and um, right now they're playing at a unbelievable pace.
I'm
And
sorry. I'm laughing at Commander Lou. I'm
what did Lou say
sorry.
now about me?
Yeah, he talking about if real New Orleans would send a Central Grocery muffalata. That was funny to
Hmm.
me. He hungry. I'm sorry. Kitchen is closed. You should know about that from the South too.
Well, the point I was making is that my team was bad, and now they're looking pretty good, and they have brought
Well,
back a lot of community to that city. So I know exactly what you're saying, and also my football team right now, Miami. How is it down there? Is it euphoria in Miami for the Dolphins right now?
shoot, everybody, shoot, cause down here when the Dolphins win, they everybody trying to get together.
There you go.
See down here we don't talk to everybody. We ain't trying to get shot or get go to jail. Get set up like O.J. Simpson
Mm.
either.
I'm gonna let lovely peace and you guys talk for a minute because I got a big condo here. I'm gonna go get me some water. It is hot in my house because it's snowing right now here in New York.
Oh.
Down here it's like sunny and it's
Shut up.
like
I'll be back in one quick minute. Shut up.
Take your time, Mace.
oh,
So let me ask you this. Let's see. When it comes down to sports, are you all interested? Is it more attractive if a woman knows more about sports, or would you like to teach her about sports?
teach her how to teach her watch sports.
Well, when I say that, it's like, mind you, I'm interested. They're like play okay, like say like basketball to me is more exciting than football. Football to me is more engaging. It's like you got to be at a football game. But if you're at a basketball game, there's so much going on that, it's entertaining. But I could watch basketball on TV more than I could watch football. I'd rather be at a football game and watch basketball on TV. But I enjoy a basketball game more than a football game. Did I make sense? I
Facts.
mean, was I clear?
Yeah.
Because it's like basketball to me is like exciting whether you're at the game or you're at home. But football is like you really gotta like be into the team because if you're not around other people, watching a football game by yourself is like boring. But a basketball game you can watch by yourself, and it's some excitement because it's like they moving quick. Football is so many plays and they pausing, and you got to follow all of that. For me, that could be a female thing, and I don't know. Or is that something a guy can relate to? Because it's like football is slow and basketball is fast paced. You got to keep up.
That's true.
I don't know. Y'all so quiet. Y'all making it seem like are y'all understanding me? Are y'all like, I don't know what she talking about. We just go let her talk.
I mean,
We don't know what she talking about. We let her talk and say, yeah.
Every sportsman always has follow in order. It could be basketball first, football second. Some feel the same way about baseball. You got to be there. I mean, yeah, I can get into a baseball game if I'm there. I'll be drunk by the fourth inning, but at least I'm there. Than watching it on TV, coming down to one strike before winning a World Series, and now Houston got 2 over us, and then the Saints. The Saints.
Oh, wait, what you got to say about them Saints? Maze, go ahead and take 2 more laps around the apartment. What you got to say, Raven? Hold on.
I can say a hell of a lot. I can say hello. I can say hello.
You know what? I'm going to tell you Raven, I'm going to tell you like this. Anytime someone can put a paper bag over their face, ain't nothing you could tell them. They already know what the deal is.
A pickle bag over.
Like
you already know what the deal is, but we still loyal. We loyal with a paper bag.
Y'all are
like
loyal.
2007, we was wearing paper bags on our face down in Miami.
We've been loyal. I know about the paper bag. We've been loyal since the paper bag. Come on, we a paper bag and a pelican. It don't get no worse than that.
I'm gonna still ride my squad. Daddy put me in the ground.
Yay.
The day I die, I'm still gonna ride Miami. I'm on bike. 2007.
Air conditioners. Ain't that time?
2007. We won
Look, you see
15.
it too, Raven. Yeah, you noticed it at the same time. Nolan Ryan. When he say Nolan Ryan, I'm thinking of photos, and he's saying air conditions and steaks. How you doing? That's entrepreneurship for you.
I'm back. A minute.
Take your time, Maze, because it's hilarious. We're having a knee slapping good time.
Mm-hmm. How you been?
Me, I'm gonna tell you this. I've learned the older that I get, I learn not to complain. And every day that I get to see the sun is a great one.
Y'all have had some severe weather over the past few months.
Yeah, we've had some rain, but guess what? Yeah. It's still the sun shining. It might be covered by clouds, but the sun is still shining, because when the sun don't shine, we're going to be freezing.
Didn't a tornado come down in one of those storms?
You know what? I'm going to tell you like this. I'm a Katrina survivor.
Yeah.
So anybody who goes through a natural disaster, I may not have sympathy, because it's like, hey, we survived and we were the blueprint. Katrina is the blueprint for everything after.
Y'all were a drill a year before Katrina hit.
To be honest with you, they're manipulating the weather, so everybody's gonna get hit. It's just a matter of time when they get hit.
That drill, they laughed it off. They didn't think it was gonna happen.
I mean, I don't think any American citizen will understand what it feels like to be called a refugee until they're called a refugee.
I mean,
When
that
you
shit was
have been
insulting.
born, when you have been born and raised in a country, you know who you are, and you gotta prove who you are. Like that's some crazy stuff. That's like me saying to you, Raven, right now, I'm not sure what your ethnicity is or whatever. So we just gonna go by your avatar. That's like me telling you right now, you are not searching for a call. You do not have a blue light on your forehead.
Wow.
You got to prove that to me. How did you get that blue light on your forehead? And how did you get to the point of searching for a call? And if you can't prove that to me, I'm going to label you, but I'm going to call you.
That's technology. No, I was like one of the first people here. Because I'm like, they're not refugees because they're not, war. I was like, it's more of an evacuee because they had to evacuate the city. So I'm like,
Bush should never call them refugees. Let's be real.
yeah, I don't know who. I don't know who was. I don't think it was Bush because I mean, shit. After that presidential call, I mean, boom.
Well, don't speak for Bush. And at that time,
It was
I
on
can honestly say
broadcast.
that the president at that time was null and void. He was just providing a duty in his family service. Bush Jr. never wanted to be president, and I'm going to stand on that square. He was just following suit, and he was supposed to pick up his father's slack, and that's what he had to do. But Bush Jr. never wanted to be president. He never wanted that responsibility, but he was called to duty because of his lineage. And that's where we go wrong as parents because we think just because we have this, that's what our kids want. And then when they tell us different, we call them fuck ups. But, my greatness is not your greatness. And again, the false reality comes down to people thinking equality and thinking that there is a legacy. A legacy only continues when your children find the value in what you've provided.
I can't say anything because I've been raising two nephews. I'm not a parent like that.
And you know what? I'm going to tell you this, Mace. If you have a hand in raising your nephews, that is a great thing. But as a parent who has raised sons and has an understanding of how my parents raised me and my understanding of what I had to go through raising my kids, it's like it's selfish for us to think that the struggle that we've gone through, our children should respect it and carry it on. Because, see, my struggle, I feel I lived harder than what my boys were. And as a parent, I made sure they didn't have to go through what I went through. So why would they feel the value of my struggle if they don't understand it because they didn't go through it?
Facts.
So the value that I put on the things that I struggled to get, they will never understand it because as a parent, I was good enough to keep them from understanding the struggle that I went through.
There I go. Camera focus. Keep
And I
talking, baby.
think that a lot of parents do their kids a disservice. I don't care if you got six figures, you're a millionaire, you've given your child every advantage. If you have not taught your child the one simple thing, and the one simple thing is to live without you, you have taught them nothing. If you have taught your child to depend on you, you've taught them nothing because you are not promised tomorrow. So you could die. As a single mom, that was my greatest fear. If I died, who would raise my kids and would they raise them the way I wanted them to be raised?
I live my life day to day. I don't live my life looking like 10 years from now. I live
See,
my life for what's now.
but you could say that, Maze, because but think about when you have kids, or if you had kids, or if you had someone else that was dependent on your skill of knowledge of life. See, when we don't have that, we can do that, and yes, we can live great, and that's how we should. Marriage and procreation is for
Hmm.
those who cannot stand on that journey by themselves.
Elaborate on that,
But
please.
a lot of people make people feel bad for going a lifetime on their own.
Okay, I understand what you're saying.
Yes,
Okay, I know what
yes. My thing is, hey, someone could live alone, never be married, but they are a part of the community. They may have a book drive, they may have a book club, they may do this, they may help young teenagers out, and that's their dedication and their fulfillment. But we actually do have the option to live our life focused on ourselves.
saying. Well, I tell people all the time because I raised them to be fine young men. I always tell people all the time. The only two people in my the only two people who are in my life. I have a family here when because I have a lot of people that support me and I love them. But my two nephews is everything I got, man. And they look at me the same way.
Mace, you look amazing.
Do I? Thank you.
Yeah, I saw you. I saw you after you were ill, and you were working on it, and you look different to me then.
I
And
appreciate
I
that.
see you
Thank you.
now, and yes,
I
you
appreciate
look
that.
good.
And yeah,
I
you
had
look
to come
great
on
too.
camera.
And you look
Thank
great
you.
yourself.
You're
Always wanted to
looking
tell you
good.
that, by the way.
It's nice to see you taking care of yourself.
I
I
appreciate that.
mean, shoot, you looking like the Black Santa Claus. You got
Thank you.
gifts?
Appreciate that. This be off soon, but I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you. I try. And then you saw me drinking this all the time, water. So
Yeah, Mace, I see your color in. Like when I first saw you,
hmm
you did look a little pale. You looked a little slim, but I see your cheeks filling out. I like your
I appreciate that.
beard.
Thank you.
I see the color coming in. Look like, you look happy.
Thank you. Hey, look. Um, I mean this in a very nice way. Uh, Ever since I got that kidney a year and a half ago, every day for me has been a good day.
For sure. You know what? I think that when we get older and we understand and we
Mm-hmm.
have a gratitude for life, I
Mm-hmm.
told someone today, they asked me how I was doing, and I was like, every day that I get to see the sun,
Mm-hmm.
I'm good.
I say the
Because if
same
the
thing.
sun shines, even if it's raining, the sun is out. That means there's
Mm-hmm.
life.
Facts. Supposed to be snowing
Death
today.
only comes when there's no more sun. And
Mm-hmm.
guess what? If I didn't wake up tomorrow, then it's not a good day because I don't know what's going on. But every day I wake up, I'm not going to complain.
You
It's a
know,
good
I
day.
I know how it feels. And I know it's gonna sound crazy to people. It is true. When you supposed to pass away, you are suspended. The only thing that's working in your entire body is your brain. Everything else is dead.
Right.
Yeah, that's what happened to me back a year ago when I was in the hospital. My mom told me I almost died 3 times, so I was in ICU for a few days. I think I woke up Christmas Eve.
And I feel honored and privileged to be here talking to you 3 years later.
Not 3 years, a year ago.
Well, a year ago. I mean,
Yeah.
Mace, I went through brain surgery.
That's right. You told me that. Yeah, 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 yeah. You told me that. God's
And
great, isn't he?
people don't understand. They got women who get these BBLs and have choice surgeries. I would never just choose to have surgery to make myself look good to someone else.
Ain't lying.
Because what I understand about surgery is that even though they might fix one problem,
Mm-hmm.
it causes others. And you got to deal with other stuff.
I agree.
When they cut on your body, it changes you.
I'm gonna keep cutting. They're gonna keep cutting on you.
Right. Yes, they do life-saving things. But when they cut on you, I could be here. There's a lot of people who went through nose surgery and got their nose fixed. But you know what? They can't breathe.
I
How
feel
do you
sorry.
get
No, go ahead, baby.
a nose job and you can't breathe?
That's crazy.
How do you get a BBL and you get your booty pumped up but it's leaking?
Mm-hmm. Comical and sad and laughable at the same time.
How do
You're
you
right.
get surgery to where you can't produce life naturally? Like you wanted to get these surgeries and now you want children and then you get upset and want sympathy because you just can't do it naturally. Well, when you alter things, just like people don't understand the FDA
Mm-hmm.
or when you cook something.
Mm-hmm.
Mace, if I was to cook a dinner for you,
Mm-hmm.
you know that you have a specific diet that you should follow.
Yes, I do. Yes, ma'am.
But I could cook a meal for you and think that I'm giving you love and fixing this awesome meal. But if I really don't know what your health conditions are and what you need, am I really cooking a great meal for you?
Not really.
You get what
I,
I'm saying?
I know
The
exactly what
great
you're saying.
meal I may cook for you may just me giving you a nice glass of water with a little lime in it.
That would
And
be
you
cooking.
take a sip.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? Me giving you a bottle of water with 4 squirts of lemon in it is probably better than some woman cooking you a 4-course meal.
You're absolutely correct.
So I think that a lot of people are losing out on love because they're not taking time to understand what people or what love they need to give to certain people.
I agree with that. I think for a lot of us, I can speak for myself. I never had love. I don't know what love is. Real talk.
You've had love. You've had love. You know why I know you've had love?
Good.
Because you're still here. Whether you feel like someone else gave it to you or you have it for yourself. People who are not loved do not survive.
You're right
And
about
a lot of us don't understand what love is. But there's somebody out here who loves you because no matter how bad it's got for you, you are still here. So we could even say God loves you enough and your mission is not completed. So you're loved enough that you've suffered a lot, but you're still here.
that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You're telling the truth.
That
I'm
means
just,
you're favored. People look at it like, oh, I done went through this hard life and da da da. Nah, you can continue to go through a hard life. But once you know that life is hard, you accept those challenges. And what am I supposed to? You start looking at God like, what am I supposed to learn from this? This is messed up. I don't like this. This is some BS. I don't like this. Oh my gosh, why am I going through this? I'm better than this. I don't deserve this. But when you look at it like, what's the lesson? What am I supposed to learn? What am I supposed to learn so I could get to the next level, to my next blessing? Wait, who am I supposed to help? Oh, wait, who did I leave behind?
Right.
This is how I think. I don't know about anybody else, but I feel like if I don't learn the lesson, I'm doomed to repeat it. I was on a panel the other day about parents, and I think that the worst thing a parent can do is not teach their child how to live without them. My mom was hard. My mom was hard, and I didn't understand certain things, but then, my kids getting older, and then my parents weren't there. And then I'm like, wow, there are things your parents could never verbally tell you about what went on in their life to make them treat you a certain way. But I'm thankful for my mom for giving me that tough and hard love. Like, you better get it how you live it.
Mm-hmm.
Because guess what? She been gone. My mom taught me how to live without her. And that's the best thing she could have ever done. Because there's plenty of kids, if their mama or daddy died today or tomorrow, they're lucky to get a good year in after them. And I feel like as a parent, I would fail my kids if they couldn't live a year past me dying. That's some sad shit.
Sure is. Real talk. Beautiful, lovely pieces with us. Mr. Miami and ultra sensational Raven Knights with us too. Let me ask you this. When you look at our community, what's the one thing that stands out to you that really makes you feel sick about where we have gone down as a people?
What makes me feel sick as a people is that we have bought into the bullshit. Y'all don't hear me curse, but we've
It's okay.
bought into the bullshit that there is a such thing as equality. Nothing
Interesting.
is equal. Nothing is equal. I am not equal to the man next to me. We don't have the same life experience. We didn't grow up the same. And even children and people who grow up in the same household are still different. So the fact that everybody keeps pushing equality, that is the bullshit and the rhetoric.
Absolutely correct. Real talk.
There is no
And I
equal.
agree with you.
I am not equal with a man. I don't want to do what a man does. I don't want the responsibility that men have. There's no equality in that. I'm not equal to the next woman because she might be willing to accept something that I'm not. You could have a machine that produces something 1,000 times every hour. You're gonna have one mistake, or nothing is the same. To think that we can be equal is to say perfect, and nothing is perfect. So it is about the words we use and choose. So you keep saying equality, and that is the dream that is killing everyone. Nothing is equal. You know what, Mace? I'm not equal to you. You're not equal to me because you know what? You're a man. I'm a woman. But even if you're a man and I'm a woman, you grew up in New York and I grew up in the South. Hey, even if we had a one parent household, how did your mom grow up? How did my mom grow up? I know that I'm a child that I didn't want my kids to experience what I did, so I did better than what I think my parents did, which I can say, my boys, they ain't as hard as me. You know how I know that? Because my son, when I moved them back to New Orleans, he had Air Force Ones, and he wants to play in the park, and he thought it was safe to take his shoes off in the park. Me, I know this. You'll never take your shoes off. That gives somebody a sign that they can take your shit. You don't. What the hell you take your shoes off for? That means you don't play. Don't take your shoes off.
I feel you.
So the disservice that we do is that we want to be better than our parents, but sometimes being better than our parents makes our children worse than us.
What's up, Joey? Yeah, I agree with you.
Hi, Joey.
What's up, brother John?
I mean, Mace, you really look good. I really can't get past.
Made
You
my
on that
week. Thank you.
camera, you, man, you're looking. All I see is like your bright smile and that you look nice, Mace.
I appreciate that. Really,
Yeah,
made my week.
I appreciate it.
Okay. And you don't look too bad yourself. Matter of fact, I told you when you was on Auntie's
Yeah,
channel
my
earlier this year when I was laying up in the hospital bed, I said you look great. Told you that from the chat.
well, my looks don't matter. I'm basically telling you like I see your improvement. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly. I know
Like
what you're saying.
I saw you were ill and I saw you come back and everybody congratulating you. But now I see a different you. You look like you are taking care of yourself. Like I see the difference and I feel I need to let you know that.
I
You know,
appreciate
I'm
that, though.
sure this is what you were before, but I didn't know
No,
you before.
not like this.
I knew you and then you were sick and then people were looking out for you and wondering what was going on. And then you came back and I saw you and we talked and I saw the weight loss, but I mean, skin looks healthy.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, nice.
Um,
Nice.
really appreciate this.
Yeah.
Oh, I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the kind words, though.
Yeah, you
You
got
know,
like that floating head and the black background with the gray beard. Like right now, it's like you could actually do the quiet storm right now.
no, I'll let Sheila E do that.
No, Sheila E is the quiet storm. I'm saying you could actually promote the quiet storm
Oh, I
Play
think I know what you're
easily.
music.
talking about. Go ahead, Mr. Miami.
Play music.
Oh, that. Yeah, yeah. I remember when I grew up here, the Quiet Storm used to be late at night every night.
Yeah, when I grew up, the quiet storm was late at night, and it was like New Edition.
You're dating us.
I'm telling my age, but yeah, New Edition.
You like Mr. Telephone Man and uh,
Mr. Telephone Man. There's
and
something wrong with my line.
there you go.
When I call my baby's number, I get a click every time. Y'all got me telling my age. Yes, I love Mr. Telephone Man.
There you go.
And,
Hi,
and,
Joey.
and some
Why
OG
Joey ain't
sweat.
up here? Joey trying to be a Chat fan. He need to be up on the panel.
Come
Stop,
on, Joe.
Joey.
Let's go.
Give me 1 second. I'm coming right back.
Take your time,
I'm
sweetie.
not going nowhere.
I'll be talking football with Mr. Miami
I'm
while
about to
you.
take me a mace lap.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Miami, are you happy we have a break on Sunday? Or you
I'm not
still?
too
Are you?
happy.
Why you want to see the Dolphins keep rolling?
Yeah. See, we got to knock Kansas City out at the #1 spot.
You know what? I know this guy disagree with me, bro. Just make the playoffs, man, and we'll
Let's
take
get
it
to
from
the
there. No,
let's
seriously.
get to the let's get to the playoffs.
Yeah, because right now, I never thought I would say this. I said this to start the show tonight. Miami's looking invincible, bro. They look
Trying to
invincible, bro.
try and get the heavyweight title.
Yeah, Miami looks. Let me put it to you this way. And I know Ravens up here. It would be a fascinating Super Bowl, Dallas, Miami, this time around. I mean that. Because I think Dallas defensively is a mirror image of us. They've just been kicking it in every game. Well, I saw Sunday against Cleveland. If we play like that the rest of the year, while offensive mind, we won't lose. I'm dead serious.
Lay the smack down on the Cleveland Browns.
Chubb already's paying dividends, bro. But to me, the one team that will challenge us would be Dallas. And we played Dallas in the Super Bowl. Dallas would challenge us. Because
Let me
Dallas
see.
defense, I don't know what happened in Green Bay, but Dallas and Philly. Philly will be a challenge too.
What the Redskins? Because we
Oh,
we
I
owe
would
them
love
too.
to, bro. I would love to play them again, bro.
We owe
Know
them
that
too. Because we forgot
shit.
about Super Bowl.
I never forget about Super Bowl 17, brother.
Or 17. Because I did watch that Super Bowl. Because I think I was about
12.
like 12 years old. See, two, I had no teeth for my mouth. Bald head, no teeth for my mouth. I was 3 years old because somebody did not pick me up.
Speaking of which, um, again, my prayers to the families of the three boys that was murdered Sunday night over stupid beef. That, according to people, the boys let bygones be bygones, but this nut job didn't. He just shot these boys to death.
And also, rest in peace. Take off. Rest in peace to him.
Yeah, I'll kill Young Miami tomorrow night with her antics.
Who?
Young Miami from the City Girls. What she did.
What she do?
He dumped Diddy when Diddy bought basically a florist shop and filled the room with red roses. And then she goes to the funeral of this kid. What's his name again?
Take off.
She goes to the funeral not invited, looking like a goddamn hoe. She had the leather boots, the leather outfit on. She was basically making an announcement without making it, while outfit let guys know she's there. Very classless by her.
And Cardi B acted a fool Friday.
Oh, wait.
And Fred,
Fellas,
yeah, go ahead, Sweet.
did I hear that correctly? Were you saying, Mace, that Cardi B went wild to the
No,
funeral?
that was Mr. Miami who said that.
Yeah.
Mr. Miami, you saying that Cardi B went to the funeral disrespectful?
Nah, she like she was like crying out loud. Dang.
Young Miami did that.
No, I'm not like checking you. I'm more or less like, yeah, that to me would be weird because you shouldn't be crying out or you shouldn't even have nothing to say. You're Offset's wife.
I agree with that.
I
I'm
don't
not
even
really.
really feel like we should be having a conversation about what Cardi B did at Takeoff's funeral. That
No, I was.
right there in itself is like, that's no, I'm not saying the fellas are wrong. I'm saying like the fact that is a discussion is wrong. Like she should not even be a thought in Takeoff's death. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was talking about Young Miami from the City Girls. She was
Oh,
dressed like she was a high class hooker going to the funeral to let everybody know that she was available, acting all stupid and crazy.
are you surprised?
Half and half.
Are you really surprised?
Half and half.
I'm gonna say this. I lost 12 family members in a 5-year span before anybody understood the ideal of a pandemic. I was a
Right.
single mom and I raised my boys before people had an ideal of what a pandemic was. I didn't know that what I was dealing with was a stressed out thing until there was a pandemic and so many parents didn't even know how to deal with their kids. I say all of that to say people have this reality that things are fair, that there is an equality, that there is a village. That's not true. Life is truly what you make it. And
I
if
agree with
you
that.
feel like life is fucked up for you and you constantly try to blame people or the people you think fucked it up for you, your life is never going to be fruitful. But when you understand that life is not fair and everything you go through is a testimony, and if you can't testify that you got through it, then you will never amount to shit. And it is really that simple. Mace, you cannot sympathize or empathize with me unless you choose to or you've had an experience that makes you feel that way. The reason why I empathize and sympathize with people is because I have been through a lot. I know that things are not easy. And I have reached the point of my life to where it's like I don't blame my parents because I know that no matter what somebody goes through, it's impossible for somebody to tell you everything they went through for you to understand why they move the way they move. But if you understand that being a parent is not easy, then you understand that, hey, I'm not going to do everything right.
Yeah.
But dang, I remember when you did this and I didn't like it, but you know what? I had to do the same thing. And it's about a lesson. And you know what the lesson my mom taught me that I'm so thankful for, that a
Hmm.
lot of people may not even understand it? My mom taught me how to live without her. My mom taught me don't depend on me. And too
Oh,
many parents say, I'm always going to be there. You need anything, call me. You do your children a disservice when you do that. Because as a parent, you should want to see your children live without you while you're living. So you know that when you're gone, they'll be okay. The
yeah.
one thing my mom taught me, my mom got 3 daughters. And guess what? All of us have raised our children ourselves. My mama didn't raise or have those kids or her grandkids. No, my mom made sure her daughters raised their own kids. That ain't my responsibility. You want to be a mama? Be a mama. It ain't about what I could do for your kids. What the hell are you doing for your kids?
Well, can't argue with you with that.
So when I tell you, Mace, these young people and what's going on, and everybody wants to battle. The whole thing is about divide and conquer. And
Bring
when
on.
people start understanding that there is no equality and nothing is equal, then they will understand and start moving accordingly. I can never be equal to my mother because you know what? Her struggle was not my struggle. Just like I know as me and my sons, I'm a woman and I look at them as weaker than me. Why do I see them weaker than me? Because they didn't go through my struggle. You know how I know they didn't go through my struggle? Because I made sure they didn't go through my struggle. Does that really make them weaker? No. But will I see them weak? Yeah. You know why? Because they didn't go through the hardships that I went through. How do I know that? Because I'm their mama and I made sure they didn't go through it. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Their life was easier. Just like my mama probably felt like, oh, if my parents were controlling, they wanted to dictate everything I do, guess what? I ain't going to do that with my kids. Make your decisions. Make your choices. As a child, I'm like, dang, ma, hey, you got any advice? Nah, you make your decision, because when you choose what you want, you ain't gonna sit here and say, I did what my mama wanted me to do. When you fuck up, that's because that was your choice. It was, you didn't fuck up because that's what I wanted you to do and you just could not live up to it. You fucked up because that was your choice. That's what my mama taught me.
Right.
So when somebody tells me they got mommy daddy issues, a brick wall, or trust issues, anybody who got trust issues, you don't trust yourself. It ain't me you don't trust. I trust me. So if I get in a car with Mace, if I came to New York and you were like, come on, lovely, let's go to the corner store. And we were getting in your car. For me to get in your car, I already trust you to get me to and from. If I did not think you could get me to the corner store or the gas station or the liquor store and back, I trust myself enough to know I'm not going to get in the car with you. Or I'm going to be like, you know what, Mace? You know what? Let me treat you like a king. Let me drive your car. Let me drive you. I'm a chauffeur you. Have you ever been a passenger in your own car? Let me help you out. Let me be the first person that lets you be a passenger in your own car. You see what I'm saying? There's ways around it.
Of course, yeah. I see where you're
But
coming
if I really did not trust you to get me from point A to point B, should I get in the car with you and then be mad when you don't get me where I need to be? Or should I be mad that I knew something and I still got in the car with you?
I think if you got into a car with me, you'd be just fine.
Oh, I know I would be fine. But the
Real
whole thing is, I'm basically talking about accountability. And I'm tired of hearing people saying that they can hold other people accountable. You cannot hold anybody accountable. The only accountability is self. So, Mace, if I got in the car with you and you had an accident, I can't hold you accountable. I can only hold myself accountable that I got into that vehicle. And if I knew it was going to happen, how can I blame you if I'm preaching that I knew it was going to happen? You drive crazy. If I know you drive crazy, why would I get in the car with you? Because it's just a matter of time, right?
Yep.
So at the end of the day, what I'm saying is people talking about accountability. The only accountability is to self. And if I don't trust myself, of course I'm not going to trust you. And if I trust you more than I trust myself, that is self-damnation. That is, I'm your slave. I trust your decision over my life more than I trust my own. That's slave mentality, which a lot of people have. I really do appreciate you letting me come up here. And I hope that I'm not really killing it, but it's like too many people. I want people to know you are your own judgment. People are going to say things, they're going to want to tear you down, but you date at the level of your confidence. And guess what? Survival is at the level of your confidence. Do you know you could be an ant? But if you think like a lion, that ant is going to live longer than an ant that thinks it's an ant, or an ant that knows it's an ant. But if that ant has the idea that I got the strength of a lion, it's gonna live a few days longer than the ant that thinks it's just an ant. Am I clear on that?
Yes, you are.
And that's, I hear guys say women shoot their shots, let men know. But my thing is, women like men who are confident. If you don't even have the confidence to say hi to me, how do you want me to have the confidence that you can provide for me?
Yeah, you're right what you're saying.
I'm saying, fellas, get your confidence up. I don't give a care if it's doing push-ups, whatever. If you feel like you see a woman you like and you can't approach her, you feel scared to approach her, dude, that's your key to know that's not your girl.
You're
The
right.
woman that you feel straight confidence in approaching, that's your girl.
I agree.
You date at the level of your confidence. So if you want a 10, get your confidence to a 10.
Facts.
But nowadays, I think that all guys think that a 10 is a BBL, and that's some fake ass shit. Y'all don't even want real women. Y'all want women imitating goddamn men trying to be women.
I don't know about that, honey, but you're right what you're saying, but not me.
But let's talk about that. I mean, beat your face? Why would a woman have to beat her face? Why would a woman have to contour her face?
Wow.
So my whole thing is, fellas, you could save yourself a whole bunch of time by just dating women who don't wear makeup. Because guess what? There's no trans woman who's not going to beat her face.
You're right about that. I'm not even going to disagree with you with that point. I'll tell you one thing tonight, we making a lot of good points.
I mean, guess what?
Real point, real talk.
I'm just here for the fairness. I'm not here as an advocate for the women, and I'm not here for an advocate for the men. What I'm here for is reality. And the whole thing is when people understand that there's no equality, that's when we can really sit down and talk. You're not my equal. I heard a man say, you can't even create yourself. You don't have the Y chromosome. And I'm like, are you serious, dude? And I didn't want to make him seem stupid, but dude, women can create themselves over and over because we have two X chromosomes. The fact that we do need you to create yourself, you should be a little more pleasant to women because we could duplicate ourselves all day long. The queens of the universe are the women who can produce your X chromosome. I mean, your Y chromosome. And I'm a woman who had 2 sons. I don't have no daughters. I wasn't a woman who could produce sons. So you should be grateful for women who can reproduce your likeness because we are genetically modified to reproduce ourselves. That's why we have 2 X chromosomes. And the only different deciding factor is a man who's strong enough to push his Y. Because he has a Y and an X. We got 2 X's. And there's only certain men who are strong enough to push that extra Y. But what do I know? I don't know nothing. I don't know a darn thing.
I think you're doing great tonight, honey. I really do.
Nah, mates, because they wanna gaslight me. You know, they when I say 48, I'm more or less just letting people know I'm not some young girl just speaking whatever. It's through experience. And these young people, yeah, you can type something in Google and it could tell you something, but did you live the experience? What is your experience behind what you're trying to tell me? Do you have your personal experience? My thing is, no one can trump me if I got personal experience over your book knowledge. Personal experience will trump everything. That's just like Mace. If you were to sit here and tell me what it is like to be a man recovering from being ill, I can't take that from you. I didn't live that experience. The only experience I can tell you is being a woman who's recovered from her illness. That's it. We could have even gone through the same illness. Yours is different than mine. And out of respect, I would listen. But these people or young people seem to think that I'm going to tell you different. Nah, that's not like it is. They want to rewrite history. Slavery
Yeah, and
never
erase everything
existed.
back and erase everything that has happened in the past.
I heard someone say today the way to erase racism is to procreate with white people. And I was like, do you not think that's what they were doing in slavery days? That's how they created more slaves. That's how they
Exactly.
built their wealth. That, you sitting here talking about the X and the Y, but guess what? Men have X and Y and women have X and X. So genetically, there's gonna be more women born than men. But excuse your stupidity that you don't understand that XX and XY means more XX than Y.
Yeah.
And men should value women that, guess what? Even though I got two X's, nigga, I still provided you with your Y. I gave you two sons. You get what
There
I'm
you go.
saying?
Mm-hmm. Oh, exactly
I
what you're
think
saying.
that women who give men sons, like, nigga, my body is genetically modified to produce females, but I gave you sons. I made you a king. I getting what I'm saying? Like,
That's,
nigga, your genes outstanding mine, cause genetically saying I should have had a girl, but out of three X's and a Y, I had two boys. So damn, that Y was strong. And now I'm asking why.
there you go. There you go.
Hi,
Gang.
Joey. I'm so sorry, Joey. Joey was up here so nice and quiet.
Yeah. Gang, 15
What's
more
good,
minutes. I'm out
everybody?
for the
What's
night.
good, Lovely? I appreciate. Can
Sitting
you
back
guys hear
chilling.
me? I just want to make sure y'all can hear me.
Yeah, we all hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you, Joey. Hey,
I
Joey,
can hear
it's
you.
been a minute.
Hey, how you doing, Lovely? Been a minute. I want to say to you, Lovely. I love what you said. I appreciate women like you, and I thank you for your wisdom. And I mean so many blessings to your life.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome, sis. But anyways, how you doing? Before we start
I'm I'm
talking.
I'm 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 doing great. Cause you know what? Every day above ground is a great day. That's what you learn when you get older. See,
Mm,
before we complain and be like, why I feel like this. But you know what? When you feel pain, that's when you know you are amongst the real.
mhm.
How do you know what's good if you don't know what's bad?
That's true.
That's true.
Wrap that up.
Facts.
I'm going to wrap this up.
So I
15
think
minutes.
that
Go ahead.
everybody who's gone through a hard struggle, and you could sit here and say, you know what? that ain't even worth my time. That's the beauty of the struggle. And I can sit here and look at somebody and they think that they're telling me something right. And I know my experience says, "Ooh, I need for you to live a little longer."
I
Amen.
will try hardest to live a
Joey,
little more.
you have always impressed me as a young fella who has either had an old spirit that gets it, or you've had the guidance of a whole bunch of great people. But it doesn't even matter how you get it.
Mm-hmm.
I do have a respect for you, Joey. You
Thank
know,
you.
I get you. And I know you're younger than me, but
Yeah.
the way you speak and the way that you talk, it's like you do learn from other people's experiences. And that's a blessing in certain people. Like, I don't have to go through some hardship. If you can present your hardship enough to me, you will deter me. You will be my influencer not to go through that.
Mm-hmm. Well, I just want to say thank you for the compliment. That means a lot to me. I want to thank you for being a wise woman. I don't want to make you feel any type of I still want to make you feel youthful because I don't want to disrespect you like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm old enough to be your son. Let's be honest here, lovely. You know what I'm saying?
I guess what? Guess what, Joey? I will never be offended by age. Because you know what
Okay.
age tells me?
Mm-hmm.
I've lived long enough. Somebody who's 22 who want to call me old, guess what I got for them? Live long enough.
Actually, it's a blessing to live longer now because I'm
Uh,
pretty sure you see my
no,
generation now.
it's always been a blessing to live longer because the
Mm-hmm.
longer you live, the more lessons you learn, the more
Yeah.
forgiveness you can give. And that's why I say life is the biggest teacher. There's no equality. You know, I'm gonna sit here and I'll give you an example. Me and my son were having a discussion, and I told him, "You're not gonna be my equal. You will never be my equal. I don't give a shit how grown you get. You're not gonna be my equal. Just like I know I will never be his equal. He could surpass me. When I say you're not my equal, that doesn't mean that you're beneath me. It just means that you didn't go through what I went through. You don't understand it. We're never going to be equal. Your struggle is not my struggle, but I'm not denying your struggle. Don't try to compare our struggles. If you don't like what I did, do better. But telling me about what I need to do and what I could do better, you'll never win. My whole thing is do better. And when you have kids and you've gone through the cycle and they're at that college age, then we can have another discussion. But until then, keep living and learning the lessons.
I love that.
Isn't that fair? Isn't
It is
that fair,
fair.
Joey?
Yeah, it is fair. See, lovely. I was raised by my grandma, and that's why I'm the way I am because of my grandma and my family. And like I learn from other people, and that's why I like to absorb information and
I'm
gain
gonna tell
wisdom.
you, Joey, that's great that you was raised by your grandmother, but when I hear people talk and they
Mm-hmm.
don't really understand my story, I am a single mom who raised my kids. They didn't have grandma weekends, friend weekends, auntie weekends. When I tell you I raised my kids, it was me and my children. Do you know what my boys know? I could call either one of my sons. And you know what they're going to say? We were the Three Musketeers.
That's dope.
See, you said that's dope, but that was our struggle.
Right.
That was my way of letting my boys know, look, this is you, me, and your brother. But they had a panel the other night, and they said, you know, if your children are not getting along, would you be a failure? And that shit hit close to home for me. You know why it hit close to home? Oh wait, I think my sound
Yeah,
is
that's
messing
kind
up.
of that's kind of
Do
like
you
hitting
know
me.
why it hit? Do you know why it hit close to home? Because it's like I got my own story, and I respect the fact that my son's story is not my story. They can have a whole totally different outlook on this shit. So wait, where we going? Where we go? Whose story we gonna take? Whose story gonna make the presses?
You know, it's so crazy, lovely. Like even me, like I was raised by my grandma and my mom. 'Cause my mom was a single mother. I was raised a single mother. And I'm the only child. You know what I'm saying? And I do have other siblings, but me and my other sibling, we do not get to get along. That's for another story for another time. But to let you know, like from my personal experiences, like you said, personal experiences, like for me personally, um, my mom told me a long time ago when I was a child, like I don't need no stepfather. I never had a stepdad, never had a father figure in my life, nothing. The only thing I had was my mama, my grandmama, and my uncle, and my sister. You know what I'm saying? Other than that,
Mm-hmm.
I had my cousin them, but those are people I don't count. You know what I'm saying? But I was raised by that circle. You know what I'm saying? And like with me personally, for my personal experiences, the things that I experienced, especially with my mother, like being raised by a single mom, I chose to do better than and want to do greater. Like my mom never catered to me, cattle me, and I think my mother to this very day. Like I call my mom every time, every year on Mother's Day. Like mom, I thank you for not cattle me, cause she raised a strong son. You know, made the best, and she
How
did
old are you,
the
Joey?
me.
How old are you, Joey?
I'm
Yeah.
24.
All right, you're 24, so you're about the age of my oldest son.
Yeah, I told you earlier.
And
I was the same age as your son.
no. I mean, I get that, and what I'm saying is, I've had conversations with you, Joey, that I have not had with my sons. When I say that, it's at the level. I think that you're more mature than what I give the credit of my sons.
Mm.
They've had the question of, do you treat your children the same? Well, of course, you love them the same, but their personalities will have you doing more for one than the other. And being that I'm a child that was 9 years older than my baby sister, and then 17 years older than my baby sister. And mind you, the one that I was 17 years older than, no one understands the trauma that I went through thinking, or the fact that people thought that that was my baby.
Mm.
That was traumatic for me. Traumatic because I wasn't even having sex. And the fact that people thought that because there was a baby, it was mine. And they didn't even think it was my mama's. Oh, my phone. Hold on, this thing keeps beeping. Let me see.
I do got a question. I was going to ask you. You say you're from the South, correct?
Yeah. Can you hear me still?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Yeah. I'm from the
Yeah,
South. If you
yeah.
can still hear me, great. I'm fooling with my sound and stuff.
No, I
But
can
if you
hear
can
you.
hear me, great.
Yeah, I can hear you. What part, if you don't mind asking, what state you from the South?
All right. So it's really complicated.
Mm-hmm.
The complication is that I am originally, meaning born in Arizona. I was raised in Louisiana.
Mm.
So whereas I was born in Arizona from 8 to high school years, I Louisiana, New Orleans, the 17th ward, I'm Holly Grove bound. Like that's my roots.
Mm. That's cool. We got something similar. I can relate to that. I'm from the Caribbean. I'm from the islands, and I came here to the United States of America and raised in Ohio.
Well, that's kind of nice. All right, so I'll tell you this. So
Mhm.
my family is from Barbados
Ooh,
and from
that's what's up.
yeah, from St. Thomas. My grandmother.
Okay.
My grandmother is considered to be Amazon.
Oh, dope. Have you visited?
Oh, wait. Oh,
I'm from the South.
I know you from the South, Miami. Cause
Yeah,
you Miami.
Miami, Florida.
Yeah, you got the multicultural. Even Mace got everything too. Um, lovely piece. Since your family's from Barbados, have you visited the Caribbean or have you made that trip? I don't know.
Stepped out for a minute,
Oh my
and
bad.
uh, and I'm about to
I'm not
wrap
gonna be.
this up. Yeah, go ahead, Joey.
Oh no, I was not gonna be up here too long because I'm getting a little tired.
Yeah, I've been on for 6.5 hours, so
Okay, okay, Mace.
I'm ready to go to bed. Hey, Joey, come back on Friday, bro.
Are you doing a game night for Friday?
Yeah.
Can you tell me the game night if you don't mind asking?
Who's playing that night?
Yeah, play night.
Let me get it for you right now.
Okay.
No problem, family. Okay. Friday night, we're gonna have
You gonna be on tomorrow night?
I'll be on tomorrow night, bro. Tomorrow's NBA night. Then Thursday we got football. Friday night the games are the Bucks and the 76ers. I'll definitely do that.
Okay.
Oh, that's at 7:30. Then the night game, it's gonna be the Knicks and the Warriors. I don't care about that. I'll have the Suns and the Jazz at 10 o'clock. How's that?
Okay.
And that'll be the games, okay?
Okay, no problem. Okay.
Hey,
I'll be
you
there.
have a good rest of the week. I'll see you Friday night.
Okay, fam.
I appreciate you. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, fam. No, I just want to say my last word. I just
Yeah,
want to say
fam.
peace to everybody. Lovely. Whenever you do go live, I will definitely come through and chat with you if you can hear me.
And her channel's great.
Okay.
Can't hear us. Yeah, go subscribe. She's great.
Yeah. And nice seeing you, Miami, Mr. Miami,
Yes,
and
sir.
and Knight and Raven Knight. So peace out, y'all. I
Peace to
love
you,
All
y'all.
right,
little
my
man.
brother.
Thanks for coming.
Yep.
All right, everybody. I want to thank the great Commandante Lou, Joey. Let me see who else was in here tonight. Lovely piece. Thank you for coming, livening up this late night. Appreciate it. Pac-Man, awesome as always. Manzano, Shawn. Who else? Who's our Dolphin guy, Mr. Miami? He's with us. He was with us tonight. Cap for life. And of course, the great Raven Knight, Miss Melina. God is great, but she's going to be okay. She hit us up at the hospital tonight in our hospital bed. We love you, honey. Get well.
Get well soon.
I'll be here for you. We all will. We're your family. Away from your family. Michael Metro. Blazers win again, buddy. I got the new jersey. I showed it tonight. Emoji James Brown. You know I love you, man. Always a big supporter of mine. And Prince Pierre would say he didn't want to hear nothing about the Cowboys losing. Underrated Darkness was terrific. Don Philly was in the building. Iman Perry was in the building. Rocky World was up here tonight. He's outstanding. And of course, the beautiful Brownie Ellie. A whole host of others tonight. And of course, the beautiful Mahogany Roots and Computer Geek were up here to say hello. I will see you tomorrow night, 7:15 Eastern for the pregame. Big NBA night later tonight. And of course, it wouldn't be me. I want to thank the beautiful, lovely Peace for being here with us. And I want to thank the great Raven Knight, who let everybody know what's happening on Black Friday and on Cyber Monday. Get your computer equipment cheaper then. And of course, it wouldn't be me.
But
Don't worry about it, honey.
And immortal Hulk Hogan. It's still victory week.
There she is. They got a great
Chiefs
rapper.
play Sunday.
Play Sunday night. Patrick Mahomes. That's me and Raven, my mom's boy. Lovely, you there, honey? Lovely. She can't hear us.
I still don't hear nothing. You all do not know my struggle right now. This is crazy.
Oh, lovely. You're right about one thing, sweetheart. I've never been in your shoes. You're correct. I don't know you. I don't know your struggle, sweetheart. But I do appreciate you being up here tonight. Writing in the private chat to you. And you're right. I don't know how. I never walked in other people's shoes but my own. You're right about that. I'm up to go to bed. Got a long day. I gotta be up at 4 o'clock.
In the morning?
Yes, I can do my morning walk, man. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, but I gotta get up at 6.
That is the lovely Peace in the back chat. Hope you reads it. And I want to thank Raven. I want to thank the beautiful, lovely Peace for being here. Made the late night lively. I especially want to thank you, Mr. Miami, because you always ride and shotgun with me, bro. Appreciate everybody up here. People in the clouds, too. Sweetheart, you got any closing words? How lovely? Guess not. Appreciate
Thanks
you
for
all. Say again,
thanks for
Mr.
having
Mike?
me up. Thanks for having me up here tonight.
Always.
Shout out
Love
to
you.
everybody. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody on the panel. Much love, respect.
Good night, Raven. Just love you guys so much. Appreciate you. And this is for everybody. Have a good night, everybody. See you 7:15 later tonight. No partying, no smoking, and of course, no womanizing. Just enjoy a good time being single as a man and enjoying life. We'll see you tomorrow night, everybody. Thank you. Good night from the Oasis. Any sponsor, Ms. Mine?
Sponsored by Lean.
There you go. See you tomorrow night, everybody. Sleep well.